Morning, guys. I really hope things are working. Nvidia had broke so much. Um, I hope it's working all fine. Yeah, Nvidia kindly decided to trash all my settings on OBS. So doing well. Starting off great. Can't remember how high I went up. That one there, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did indeed. There we go. Start. Ooh. The crackling noise is still a thing. I'm beyond where I don't know what to do with it now. It's nothing to do with my computer. Nothing whatsoever. This corn could move. Stack up here, I guess. I think there's going to be a bit of a... Yeah, we could build this out to there. And build a wall. That could go on the roof, really. Outside. Whichever. It doesn't really matter where. Do that. Do that, I think. What colours are these? Yeah, that's good. What am I doing here? Right, I need to plant some stuff. Yeah, I've done a little bit off stream. That was basically me trying to sort the sound out. I found out that up here, this way, is the way they're getting up to get to the crops. So this is all rubbish stuff that's a bit more expensive, like hard to make stuff down here. I don't know if it's going to work yet or not. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, right. Let's plant. We've got some beets to plant. Let's do that. I think that's kind of a even thing, and it gives you water and food. One left. Do one carrot. There we go. Right, that's okay, whatever works. Yeah, so I've filled this all in, like you can see I've built it up. This is just for a bit of protection, basically. I've built the drills on the front of this for mining. Oh, I need fuel. Good job we got loads. Yeah. Right, that could just stay down here. Yep, Kraken's back. I don't know what's causing it. It's only this game. I played Euro Truck for about 5-10 minutes yesterday with a loud V8, and I didn't have any of the Kraken. I've even gone into the script of this game and changed some stuff, and I'm still having problems. I don't know. I don't know what the cause is. I feel this is not loud enough. I feel this is too quiet. Just purely for the fact it's not really jumping up and down on my OBS. Turn up a little bit. Hopefully that will be a bit better. With it coming in dark, I want to try and get away from my base. Right, let's chop down this tree. We need loads of wood. So yeah, I don't know what's going on, guys. I was on it all day Saturday. Where's my power gun? There it is. Literally all day Saturday. Trying to sort this out. Me and Deneep were literally on it. We're still working together to try and work things out as to why things are working the way they are. Why I can hear it and no one else can. It's definitely not my computer though, which people seem to think it is. If it was my computer, it would be the same on every game. I got a nice crackling sound V8, you know, like they're meant to sound. It doesn't make any crackling noises. So I don't know what's going on. Come on. That is very annoying. So, oh yeah, I don't know what's going on. Hey, Pity, what's up? You know I work today. Or did you work last night? Ah, you're off for a little bit, eh? Ah, okay, cool. Where are you two? You out my way today? I think that tree's gonna be a bit too big for me. Oh no. Ah, Plymouth. Fair enough. Are you driving for today then? Romeo, fair enough. You've been with them for a little bit now, haven't you? Yeah. That's good. Okay. Fair enough. That was a little one. Um... Yeah, and you, Pity. Need to get some more milk from cows, actually. We're gonna get thirsty really quickly else. Nice hair cage farmer then. Shouldn't have done, not here. I haven't seen any bots this morning, actually. What's going on here? Spoke too soon. There's two there chasing the cow. Oh, now you're going through that wood already. We need loads of wood. That tree might be too big. We'll give it a go. See what happens. Yeah, we're good. Oh, it's way too far away. What's going on here? That was quite a small tree, actually. I thought it was bigger than that. Looks gonna be deceiving, eh? I've got someone coming around at 9 o'clock. Pick some stuff up, so I'll just need quickly to get on and sort that out. Won't be very long though. Alright, let's start working our way up. Hopefully we don't bump into any bots. So Kraken isn't all the time, it's only every now and again. Doesn't make sense. Oh, of course, the car's gonna go back. Oh, didn't do that, bro. Come on. Okay, let's turn this thing around. I'll do from that. Oh man, get the out. Oh dear, we really need to get some more milk. Loads of corn around, which is good. Grab this tree as well. They don't get up there, can we? Can with a lift, but I just can't forward. Ow. Oh, let's grab the rest of the stuff. We just need to mine for wood for days. We need loads of it. That tree will be too big, guaranteeing that now. I kind of hate being downhill sort of thing, because... No. Still going? Yeah. Found its happy place. I think. Yep. Hopefully you can hear this alright. Oh god, don't do that. But the fact that Nvidia decided to... It literally messed with every setting on my OBS, on every scene. So yeah, thanks for that. Because I updated Nvidia again. This is one of the reasons why I don't update it. Updated Nvidia again in the hope that it would fix whatever problem this is. Hasn't fixed it, but in fact it's just caused more trouble for me. Ugh. I'm gonna find its happy place. Oh, it has. Stopped, I think. Yep. Oh. was mining it quite quick, which is good. Oh, I hear a friend. Oh, the lag on that then. Mental. Right. We'll pick this stuff up, then we'll head back. Hopefully our farm is alright. Ah, man, there's a single cow there. There's no corn to be seen. What a pain. Back to the cornfield, we'll grab some more corn. Another cow there as well. Another one of our friends there. In fact, we need circuit boards. So, I can't see a thing. Come on, get up. You're being chased. I'll help you out, bro. Don't worry. Got you back. If you come at me. There you. If that gets picked up. That's cool. Can't see any circuit boards or anything. Oh, okay. Hello. You gonna join on the party? That's fine. Oh, getting ourselves some blocks. That's good. Pick up that stuff. Pick it up, I think, somewhere along the lines. To be fair, we've got loads of corn back at home as well. We've got 21 from that, so let's go find a cow. Lone wolf cow. There's one. You do. What is it? Some more rock over there. That's mine. Ooh. There is as well. Yeah, bro. Food for you. Not that I can see what I'm doing. I was, so they drifting away from me. Again. Give me my milk. think that was the last one. Yep. Thanks for your services, Bright. Did he die or did he just go flying? I guess he's dead. Let's check, see if our crops made it through the night. Why are they just turning up now? What's going on here? Wow, look how easy he got there, look. That is unbelievable. Right. Get out of my way, I don't want you. I want this guy here. Wow, he just virtually walked up there. Get down. Do that. Need loads of them. Hey, bro. Yeah. So I need to stick a wall up here now then. I need to do something. Alright, okay. Let's see how it's going to be. That's weird. I thought they only spawned for the night. Interesting. To be fair, it's not the first time I've seen them spawn during the day, actually. Right. Let's grab some stuff here. That wasn't a lot of wood. That was a lot of work for very little wood. Jeez. Still need to build another floor on this yet. This needs to be built out one more. I mean, can that? No, it can't. That's annoying. Start piling this stuff up here, I guess. Then. Circuit boards and whatnot can go in here. We're not doing too bad for that, actually. Has my stuff grown yet? Oh, it has as well. I'll grab that afterwards. Or not, thank you. And never have enough soil, I guess. That one's a little bit weird. Let's move that one up a little bit. There we go. Now, seeds. That can go in the thingy bobby. That can go in the here as well, actually. No need for me to have any of this out on the floor. Oh no, actually, if I pick this stuff up first. No idea if I'm going to use that, if I'm ever going to use it, if I'm going to need to use it. Stick It's like seeds over here. You think it would be a bit... To get a bit closer than that, the hitbox is ridiculous. Unauthorized farming, how is it? I haven't done anything. Got some spuds. We actually need to start growing more spuds. We've actually probably got enough stuff now to go get a spud gun. Let's start growing some more. We got enough food-wise from that. Carrots. Tomatoes. Spuddylicious. Right, let's collect all this. Ooh. Let's put that stuff in there, I guess. And 4 out of selection for beets. Got loads of carrots now. Probably actually don't need any more. In fact, we could probably get rid of 2 or 3 of those bags. In fact, let's just take up space like that. Let's do that. 11, 20, 17. Right. Got to get some more water as well in a bit. Oh, do we need embers? I think we might need embers as well. The plus side, that did its job really nicely. Alright, let's put this back down. Plant some spuddos. They'd come back already then. I was like, what the? Right, we need to build out here as well. Maybe best just that rock looks really big, doesn't it? What's going on here? There we go. Probably best to do something like that. In fact, like that. Build a wall now. Ooh. Good. We can always knock down this wall and build out later on if we need more space, but we've always building upstairs as well to this, so it's no biggie. One lonesome one. There you go. Right, let's take this with us. Right. What we're doing wise, food wise we're good. Right, let's get out of here before they come back. Start terrorizing my crops. Rather deal with them in the daytime so I can see what they're doing. Hello. Me. Leave me anything. Wow, you're slacking on that department today. Trees. Let's start tackling these, I guess. Hey, friend. Alright, bro. Pick that up. And he's left me also nothing. Slacking. Hopefully I'm far enough away. I don't believe that I am. I think I'm too close still. You'll leave me something. Come here. Yeah, bro. You always leave this stuff. It's good. Right, let's tackle this tree first, I think. Should be far enough away. Where's my tree gone? Really? Like, honestly? Like, you would honestly do that? Like, let's be real now. What the? Oh my... Jeez. Don't want you to do that, but never mind. Right, I'll let you take that one then as well. Get somewhere that's a bit flat ground. If we can. God, I hope my crop's alright. There's all the spuds we got. There's more crates up there. Well, find your happy place. Find your happy place. Are you gonna stop? Please stop. Oh my god, it's just so stupid. Right, okay. I really need them to hurry up with this update. This is just beyond a joke. Oh dear. Why am I not hitting that? Look at that. It's insane. It's more annoying when you're mining. You want to try and mine in a straight line, you can't. You're just sliding everywhere. Oh god, don't do that. Stop. See that? I'm trying to go back. And I can't. I'm sliding. Alright. Let's try and use this tree as a wedge. sliding sideways. Which way does it naturally want to slide? That way. Let's try and get it a bit on an angle like this, and hopefully tree holds us. I think we're good. Right, let's get this tree done. I hear a friend. No idea where he is, eh? I'm wondering actually if I can get this tree chopped down without it moving, because it leaves a stump in place. I can always get the stump later on. Here we go, see what happens. Perfect. Who'd have thought hitting down trees with a hammer make them the shape they do? Right, let's work our way up further and get a bit more flat ground here. Done that. Oh, crate down there. Alright, you in a happy place? I think you are. Check for friends. Oh, more spuds. Oh. Oh, spud seeds, should I say. Where am I to? Up here. Right, what am I trying to achieve? What tree was I trying to take down? Coming daytimes, cool. Hopefully our stuff's made it through the night. I know people say it doesn't spawn. It doesn't spawn in when it's when we're out of frame rate of it. Frame rate, out of view of it. But yeah, I don't know how much I believe that sort of thing. We'll have to make a saw thing, I think, to chop these up. And then just convert. Is that a hittable tree? Nope. And line up there. What am I needing there? Drink. We can do that. No problemo. Grab this tree as well. Hopefully we can. You can break. Come back. God's sakes. Alright, let's collect this wood before weird stuff happens. I believe that tree is too big for me to hammer down with a hammer, so... What was more wood than that? That wasn't a lot. Alright, let's head back. Tackle our friends. Okay, I've got a friend coming somewhere. Ow! I'll take that hit because you give me something that I need. Oh, Cage Farmer's back. I hate driving in the woods. I cannot see where I'm going. There we go. Are these going to spawn in? Yep, there they are. Alright. Let's do it. In fact, I think I'm going to want to go straight around first. See if he's on up top again. Oh, not this time apparently. He's want to try this way this time. Hey, that was your fate in your hands falling over then. Ah. Bro, come here. You're next. Wow, you guys have given me nothing. It's insane. These guys I can take out by hand. They're quite easy. 3 hits and they're down, so... Teach these guys who's boss. Oh, not that way, I'm not. Yeah. Give me circuit boards, so I'll take it. There was one more here somewhere, I think. There he is. Me. Right, let's see how many more weapon we can make. Is our stuff safe? It is. I think that's what we had left over, so... It's all good. Oh, you better go get our wood. Even less again this time. But, yeah, it's a lot of work. What do we need to actually make the saw blades, actually? We could actually make 2 of those. Let's do it, because we would be absolutely stupid not to. Right, that's what we're looking for now. What am I doing? Don't know what I'm doing. That's alright. Oh, tubing, that's it. No, I need glass. Ugh. Got a bit of embers. That's not too bad. These stuff should be springing into life soon. Right, got 1 full, which is good. Got like half one. Spuds. We'll plant up in a minute. Oh, there we go, that. Oh, I did. Gonna be driving people insane now with the amount I've got. I'll get some of these together here. Okay. Geez, taking a while to make that. One. Let's finish off our wall here. Oh my god, they've come up and destroyed... They've managed to get this way as well. They've destroyed a bed. I had 2 beds here that I made. I don't think I've ever seen them come up that way before. Well, rebels. This is still all fine in one piece. Okay, bed's coming inside there, I guess from then. That's annoying. If they are getting up this way, I'm going to have to build another longer wall this side, I guess. Oh god, I need so much wood. Mental. Good start anyway. Right, yeah, I'll be big enough. Don't have to worry about that a little bit. Ooh. We need to go get some lighting from the shacks. That's definitely something we need to do. How much fuel do we have? Yeah, that's fine. No damage there, so we're good there as well. Don't actually need to do this with blocks, so I've connected it all up, but we'll do it anyway. Don't know how many more stuff we have to got enough to make a couple more, I guess. Taking quite a lot. It's fine. It's gonna take quite a few. Oh, not many, I guess. It's only to here. We could move it, actually, to here. Hmm. Don't want it on that. Could build this little platform thing for it, I guess. Oh, do. That'll work. It's out the way of the door. We could bend straight down. Alright, how many bends have we got? None by the looks of it. Alright, they kept bends around here, didn't they? Yeah, we ain't got any. We could shorten this up. This can definitely be shortened up now. Oh, that was a bad idea. I'm gonna have to rebuild all that now. Oh, good job we got enough fuel from it. Oh dear, never mind. Need some bends. Oh, God, one bend. Right, we need some more circuit board. We've got enough of all that. And we need loads more wood. One bend that way and one bend that way. So we need 2 bends altogether. Hopefully that'll be alright. Just pile some stuff up here. We do it on this one first. Like that. And one more bend facing this way, and then another straight piece. What's the button? I ain't gonna quite reach. Make that one half size. And the next one could be a bit longer. That'll work. Could work. Hopefully. What do we need here? Is that stuff growing up? It has. Oh, it's a few more spuds. Well, quite a few more actually. Didn't think it was that many. Spuds will chuck down the floor in a minute. I'm not gonna do any more. Just for the minute. I want to concentrate on getting this base finished. Got enough food? We should have enough food. Got a bit, it's not too bad. Right. Let's rebuild this as well. Let's put this away for a minute. Okay, out of the way somewhere. That's almost completed. Almost got water to it. That's got a bit of cotton in. Excuse me. There probably is an easier way of connecting this all up, but it is what it is. Right, let's redo all this, I guess. Oh, it's annoying. There's a switch as well here somewhere. Come on, bro. You can make that. Really? What? Can't make that? What is wrong with you? Thank you. All of it? I think so. Right, we'll leave that there for the minute because I'll have to go back under. Better take a bit of this out, I guess, don't I? No! Oh, you suck. Alright, we're going back in again now anyway. Ugh. Stupid. Alright, let's try again. Oh, that's my door. One sec. Right, back. Can't remember what I was doing now. Ah, yeah, that. Right, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Jeez, how much piping did it take? Can't see him. I don't know if that's it or not. That looks good. Oh, stop. I don't actually remember how many I came out now. Have a look here. Oh, more than that. Come on, bud. Was that enough? Have a look here. That might be one too many, actually. It's hard to tell. Oh, Commander, how's it going, buddy? Still got the same noise. I don't know what's happening to it. That's not enough now, I don't think. We'll have a look. I spent all day Saturday on it, trying to figure it out. It's not my PC, I know that now. It's not quite in the right place, look at that. You guys are back for a vengeance, eh? Okay. Where you at? Hello? Oh, you broke my steps. Didn't realise you could reach that far. Yeah, still got problems with the noise. It's annoying. I'm seriously at my ends wits with it. Right, first thing I need to do after this is upgrade my steps. Oh my god, man. Wow, midget got me. Yeah, it's because I'm not driving the car. When I start driving the car, the crackling comes back. I've even gone into the script. In game. Oh, you are up there again. Like, you are taking out, you Oh, you fall down. I even went into the script to change some settings, and that still didn't. It's just so annoying. It didn't do anything. I'm I'm at the end of my tether with it. I don't know what it is. I've started a new game, still there, does the same thing. So I don't know what else it could be. I must rebuild my steps now. I'm gonna be streaming until 5 o'clock UK time. Ready for my golf. Hey, Ted. Wow, one more hit, I reckon you would have got it. Yeah, look, what I've got here kind of thing. I've got kind of 2 stacks going on. I was in the middle of building more before that happened. Works good. I want to get the toughest metal I can get. It's a shame there's nothing that is indestructible. Like, that's the stuff that I need. There's no such thing, apparently, so... You know. Yeah, like if I drive my car over now to collect that stuff, you'll hear it. It's still awful. Coming back. And once again, I updated NVIDIA this morning in the hope that that would have solved it. And it completely destroyed all of my settings on all my scenes on OBS. That wound me up. Something bad. So yeah, I'm doing well so far. Yeah, a little bit. The more I drive it though, the worse it gets. It's just... Like I said, I'm at my end's wits with it. I don't know what it could be. My partner's actually ordered me a new graphics card, which will outperform the one I got now. If it shouldn't have anything to do with graphics card, purely for the fact that it's not running through my graphics card. So sweet. Say hi to Red Eye for me. Awesome. I love golfs. They are my all-time favorite car. I do love golfs. Gotta rebuild all this because yeah, need to build it a little bit stronger, methinks. Nice. Can't wait. Just check there's nothing else in here. I believe this is slightly out, maybe. I don't know. It might be alright, actually. You streaming today, Power Commander, or are you just chilling? Nice. Well, enjoy. Oh, I suppose I moved the thing, didn't I? What do you call it? Container, that's the one. Alright, that should be good. That's the one I want. And that. Can't see which way that is. Down. Whatever works. There we go. Build this back now. Right, now I need to rebuild this. Could actually shorten that up a bit. That'll work. Ooh, where are you going, bud? Ooh. Of course. Right, there we go. Thanks for joining my Discord, Power Commander. Much appreciated. How am I short? I built this last time. How am I short? It's definitely not bigger, I don't think. Shouldn't be bigger. Oh, wait, yeah. Maybe one bigger. There you go. Oh, this because I forgot to take off the, or forgot to do the pipe. How am I short? I'm not bigger in any sort of way or form. Unless I've lost some down the bottom. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Right, let's build this up a little bit more again. Build this out instead of going straight full ham at the bottom here. Oh, that way, bro. There we go. Yeah, something like that will do. Bit more out of the way now, main thing. Oh, got a few of those. We'll use these now. Hopefully enough to jump up. I don't mind this getting destroyed so much because I can always get more. It's not a problem. What did I need for that? Oh, components. I've got that now. It's cool. Can do that. Did have components here somewhere. I did have components here. I'm sure I had components here. So I can make it. 2. Not components, sorry. I'm sure I had it. Oh yeah, need to rebuild that as well. Grab that. Getting hungry. Cool. sure I picked... Oh, yeah, hold on. I died again, didn't I? Several times. There we go. I think I had some of that stronger material already made. Oh, I've got to put one more there, I think. Yeah, I'm going to have to. Wow, I made it the first time. Now I can't at all. What are the odds? Alright, now I can do it. Let's grab that. We'll make some more. It's always good to have. Chuck those in there. Nope. Okay. That and there. Wood in there. Red Eye, how's it going? Make one more of those. That should be that complete. Right, let's quickly fix this. Whenever you are, Red Eye. I'm ready whenever you are, buddy. Right, they seem to come up here somewhere. Yeah, there is Power Commander. In fact, if I add you to the lobby, you can jump in.
Hello.
How's it going? You right?
All right.
So basically, I updated NVIDIA again, and it kind of messed with all my OBS settings. Does the game sound alright? Like, is it loud enough?
It sounded good when I was listening to you before. I got it muted so I don't hear myself twice.
Okay.
Power's gonna have to build the first car.
Yeah.
Power, we'll leave it to you to build the first car. It's up to you, buddy.
Send power and the.
I think I put a little farm over here at the trader, I think.
Oh, did you?
Not for sure. Uh-oh. I'm walking and I can't stop.
Huh? You're walking, you can't stop.
There we go. Oh, I got rubber banded. There we go.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm good now.
Right, Power Commander, you should be able to jump in to the lobby now. You should be all good there.
Run, Forrest, run.
Well, on the plus side, my partner's gone to order me a new GPU.
There it is. That works.
That's
Ooh.
nice.
Yeah, a 3070 Ti.
Wow.
Yep, that's kind of a shocker. It costs more than my car.
Yeah, they're still up there for prices.
They're good on price, though, really, like, considering what you're getting.
Now you're in the UK, right?
I am in the UK, yeah.
Yeah. You guys pay like a lot more just because of your tariffs.
We do, yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Alright, this needs moving over a little bit.
I think I have got a farm planted at the trader, if I'm not mistaken.
You've got something planted there. I remember you having something planted there.
I've got a bucket for you. power if you want a bucket.
I'm okay right now. I think. Well, I need all the tools, so.
You get the standard hammer.
I'll grab whatever I can on the way. Pick some flowers for now.
Right.
I can't remember if I put any milk or carrots at the mechanic bunkhouse or not. I usually do, but I don't remember if I did it for this one.
I can't actually remember if you did either, to be honest. Yeah, right before.
I see you were playing all weekend. You must have been trying things out, trying to get rid of this,
Basically,
trying to fix it.
I went right into the script as well and changed settings that way, and it just hasn't done anything. It's just a joke. I'm at my ends wits with it now. I'm just like, I don't know what else I can possibly do. Like, it's not my PC, because I played Euro Truck shortly yesterday to try it out with a loud V8, and I don't have any crackling sound in any other game. It's just this game.
Oh, you're far from the station, huh?
Use those saw
Yeah,
blades.
I'm at the trader.
I didn't realize those saw blades were so big. Jeez.
It's the only oil fire. It's only the only oil spot that's on the map for where he wants to have his place at. If you come to trader, there's 4 carrots for you.
Oh, I'm
Power.
going to his base. Oh, it's past the trader. Mhm.
Yeah.
Gonna water skip over there. It's an oil pond, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, where he's at. Yeah.
Cool.
I tried finding a bigger one for him, but I couldn't find one on the map.
An ore
Is there
pond is an ore
cotton
pond.
nearby?
Yeah, there's loads of cotton nearby. Absolutely loads.
Nice.
I've got loads in the storage up top anyway. Just go help yourself.
Cool. Yeah, it's gonna have a bed. I think 3 small chests. It'll be good for just component kit hunting. It'll do.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna have a bed.
Yeah, last week he was refining all by hand.
Mhm. You're never gonna let me live that down, are you?
Well, what really hurt, like I said, is you watered with all those buckets. You had all those seeds, and I know how many hours you spent doing that. Because I did the same thing.
Hey, if it works, it ain't stupid.
Yeah.
Right. Well, different people value different tasks more, right?
I mean, it's kind of an exploring game, isn't it? You know, you explore your own ways how to get around things.
Yeah.
That's the good thing about this game is you can do that.
You want a bucket power?
Sure.
I'll leave one over here at the. My father trader is a little tiny farm trader. I'm not doing the advanced thing, if you know what I mean. This bucket there with water and there's carrots. Pick up. Sure, you can find milk. I do have suspension. I've got to. I'll
yeah?
put these down.
Is this sport?
One sport and one off-road.
Cool. I'll take the sport one.
I've only got one toilet. I do have a. You want this? You want my only seat? Saddle.
right now.
I got
I'm
an
okay.
extra saddle.
I'm gonna stay in the base and build for a bit.
Okay.
When we go adventure, well, we'll see how much component kits you got, and then.
You got 5.
Oh yeah. Well, I could probably. He has cotton. I can probably make an extra seat for me. My spare saddle. And then we'll go. Well. Yeah. And then I'll grab some components.
I've got 20. I got 29 cotton on me right now.
I've got a fair bit of cotton stored up as well.
Yeah. He has cotton in his chest.
Okay. Are you heading there that right now? So you're not even gonna stop here at the trader then?
I already passed it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. I'll take what I have here and I'm gonna build a. I'm gonna get a few more component kits. I'm gonna build a craft pot.
Okay.
There you go.
At the trader, you're gonna walk it there?
No, I'm just gonna leave it at the mechanic station.
Okay, cool.
So there's always a craft pot there.
Right. Damn, how far is this?
Quite far.
It's far. Look at
It's-
your logbook.
Quite far.
There's a beacon up.
Oh yeah, huh? Beacon tells me how far.
You're not used
2,000
to
more.
that.
Can you give me a ride? Does it drive?
That's why I offered you carrots.
I know. Oh shit, I don't have food. I'm okay right now, I think.
Did you sleep at the mechanic station?
No. I thought it was closer.
Playing it
I didn't
hardcore.
know.
Could have gave you beeswax. It's okay.
I'll come get it later. Yeah, it's gonna be 4 small wheels, so 24 wax.
24.
Food. No food. Damn. 2 comps, so. Looking for it.
$24.
Nice.
Got it.
Yep, this sound is definitely no better. Gee whiz. God awful.
learned something the other day when I was doing my speed run. I didn't know you could throw water on beeswax and get on the
Hello.
honeycomb.
Power Commander, if you drive, I'll try and put the bed on the back so I'm away from the engine so it's not so bad for me.
Okay.
Right, good.
Let's stop by Red Eye.
Yeah, go for it. While I do that, I'm just going to quickly grab myself another coffee a minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh, I should save in a bit too. The toilet there still?
With the seat?
Oh yeah, I got a toilet.
Okay.
I'm coming to you though. Oh, crate. Blueberry.
You said you got blueberry seeds?
No, just one blueberry.
Oh. He's already got oranges, I think.
Does he?
He's lucky. He's lucky. He finds orange seeds right off the bat.
Yeah, I heard.
I can't ever find them. I actually went back in my level 2 warehouse on my.
Or
File.
exhaust tips.
What's that?
Or exhaust tips again. Probably just use 2 for his. Well, no, 2 on a single side actually. That would look nice. You're up there. I'm gonna stop by the mechanic station first, and then I'll
Okay.
come to you.
I could drop it down to you.
Right, back.
No. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna sleep here real quick, and then
Yeah, no worries.
meet up with Red Eye. I can't drive in there. I forgot.
Finding off the locals.
Save here again. Okay. Oh, launched. Nice. Good on gas.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
should be loads.
Good. This one's drives okay.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, it wobbles, but it's not flipping.
It's better than having no suspension though. Having no suspension sucks going over rough ground.
Yeah. Yeah, either have real suspension or suspension steering. But when it's heavy enough, it doesn't need suspension really.
Well, no, that's right. It stays kind of level anyway, so it's not too bad.
You just drop stuff down?
I didn't. Yeah.
I see-
Oh, it was a piece of a crate.
I was gonna say I've seen something fall down.
Yeah, it's a piece of a crate when it breaks.
Oh. Maybe the hay falling down.
Yeah, I saw that.
Just gonna feed this cow man at the corner I've got.
Yeah.
Oh, what can I throw away?
Well, Red Eye, if you want to chuck something down, we can always grab it and put it on the vehicle.
What are you going up there?
Yeah. There's fertilizer I wanted to grab. Where you at?
Where you at? Yeah, I'm right under you. Oh, you left a spine right here. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh,
left
you
on
just
the
jumped
floor.
down?
Yeah. You want the beeswax, right?
Yeah.
There's some extra component kits. An
Whichever
extra
you
circuit
don't need.
board. Huh?
Thanks.
I don't have. I got some. I got wood.
No.
You can,
it's
get,
cool.
you can find the one
Oh.
way though.
Yeah. Whatever you don't want to carry, I'll put it.
Oh,
away.
I'm keeping. Unless you want seeds. He's got seeds back there though.
No, we're
Yeah,
good.
I've got loose
All right.
seats.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, just car part components.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna build a craft bot. Yeah.
I've got some
Oh, you have
components, not sure how many though.
You have enough components?
I've got
You just
some,
gave me 7.
just
Yeah.
not sure how many.
Yep. I got plenty.
Okay.
I actually I do have more circuit boards. Got 10 more
Oh.
circuit. I thought I
Sure.
gave you all. Hang on.
Well, he's been getting raids, right?
I have, yeah.
Yeah.
He has circuit boards, I think.
Okay.
I might have some I've been using at the moment to build pipes and stuff, so
That's true. Yeah, they cost 2 each.
yeah.
Where'd you go? Red Eye.
Up here.
Lost
I
you.
got another off-road suspension, and I got blueberry seeds.
Oh yeah,
2 blueberry
you
seeds.
didn't give me the
Good thing
sports
you waited.
suspension.
You can go back and start growing blueberry seeds. See, there's a reason why.
Meant to be.
Yeah, it was meant to be.
You
Coming
found
back. Now.
blueberry seeds right now?
Yeah,
Cool.
just got them. Let you guys grow them out since you guys have the farm.
Oh.
Here. There's blueberries. There's another off-road suspension. There's another off-road suspension back at the trader.
The sport. I want the sport one.
Well, too bad. There's one.
I thought you
There's one sport at the trader.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. I'll get it.
So, okay.
You ready? Take a seat. Read my shirt.
Right, one sec. Just heading back.
There you are.
I am. Right, I'm good. Good to go.
Alright. Trader is. Oh, you marked it, huh?
Oh, I forgot to give you the circuit boards. Hang on. You still
Oh,
there?
Yeah, I'll come back.
Sorry.
No problem.
Oh, noob.
All these notes and everything. Okay. I'll just put them in here. Oh, here you go. There's 10 extra, and I just got another component kit. There you go.
Nice.
You want glass? I got 6
Yes, please.
glass.
Yeah, I need a lot of
There's
glass.
glass. There's some fertilizer. There you go.
Okay.
You want chemical of any? I want 3 things in chemical.
Should be okay.
He's already got water there. He's got water up there.
Oh yeah, I've got loads of water.
Okay.
I like it. This doesn't drive bad at all.
Considering the amount of weight that's on the back is actually not too bad.
Yeah,
I think it's just the right amount of width to keep it level and stop it flipping.
yeah. Oops.
One problem is I always tend to build cars too short, then I end up having to expand and move suspension and stuff like that, so I end up just making it longer now. So it's done. I'd rather have the space than not.
Right. Yeah, it's hard to add to it, make changes.
Yeah.
All right, craft in the craft bot.
Pension.
Do I really have to make the crappy wheels and the crappy seat in order
There it
to get
is.
rid of the stupid screen?
There is already a seat, actually, I believe, in the storage back here that a Deneb left, I think.
I got a toilet. Oh, well.
Yeah, there is already a seat
Oh,
here.
I want that. I want that seat.
Go for it.
But for your car, it's gonna be this one, right? Unless you want the bike one.
I'm not fussed. I try to avoid driving whatever I can
Want
because the
2-seat or
noise.
4-seat? Want 2-seat or 4-seat?
We got room for 4-seat, haven't you?
Yeah, I'll try to do 4-seat.
Might make most of the room that you got there.
But then it might look like the Passat wagon.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine, absolutely fine.
4 seats good then. All right.
Just put golf in front of it, then it's all good, isn't it?
Oh, it's not gonna be that big. I know. Mods. I've seen them. They have you can put letters on it.
Oh
Should
yeah,
I-
yeah.
Should I drive through the forest? Probably not.
Yeah, if you want to.
I think it's all road going all the way over there.
Is it?
I think so.
I drove
Oh,
through
cool.
forest on the way here. I kind of nearly took a direct line. Just quicker.
Forest? All right. Forest it is. Hope there's no farm bot. Good luck.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm more out to the open than you. I'm right in the back. One problem here is I wish they had a map so you could see, you know, hills
know.
and stuff like that.
I bought this in Christmas is it last year? Yeah, well, 2 years ago now, I guess.
Oh yeah, okay.
And then I didn't play because there was no map.
Yeah.
I was like, that's frustrating.
I stopped playing purely for the fact non-sticky wheels. The sliding was doing my head in.
Oh yeah, well, yes. No, sliding doesn't bother me that much, but yeah, no map sucked. And then I was trying to just straight up running explore, right? I grabbed the master battery and then I got shot
Oh
at
no.
the warehouse, like deep in. Like I was sneaking in, and then they killed me,
Oh,
and I couldn't
brutal.
get back in there.
Is she gonna be able to build out a well tool there?
Well, too.
Yeah, you sure you're gonna be able to build without one?
I might make one. I don't think I need it. It's not gonna be complicated.
It's gonna be rough for you, I know.
The bike,
I'm
I
I'm
need
joking
it.
with you. I'm joking.
Oh,
with you.
okay. Is this the way? Is this? Looks like
Only one way to find out.
right. Let's do a jump. Oh, I'm rubber banding.
So am
Oh,
I.
it doesn't jump.
It's quite a heavy car.
Need more power. No, level 5 you can jump. I have 2 refiners on it. No, I have 2 refiner and a craft pot on the car, and it jumps.
Oh, alright.
It's rubber
I got-
banding. Hold on.
I'm kind of stuck in one spot.
There it goes.
Okay.
Oh, I suppose that's classed as a jump, really.
Oh,
It works.
Count almost. No.
All I've got is like pittiness and sounds at the moment.
Oh,
Sounds
yeah,
like the
yeah.
engine's still going for me.
It's still going.
Yep, because it's making that
Oh, yeah.
crackly noise, it sounds like the engine's still going for me. It's kind of like catching up. It's god awful.
I still got over 100 FPS.
I have 40. I'm good with that. Is this the way? Yes.
You're kind of
I
heading in the
reckon
right
that.
direction. Yep.
Yeah. You cross this thing. This is where I saw you.
Yep, that's right. Oh god, I literally haven't got much noise left. Part of my game now.
Did you find a bathtub yet?
No, I haven't.
I
It's one
have,
thing I haven't found.
Look,
One guy destroyed by a haybot.
look at. You want it?
Yeah, can do.
Oh shit!
I'll grab
You're
it quickly.
getting attacked.
When you go now, you drive. I'm gonna
I
let
got
my
it,
game
I
try and
got it, I
catch
got
up,
it.
and
got
I
it.
will run back because I need my noise to disappear, whatever it's doing right now.
Oh
You
shit!
want us to
rubber
hop?
band.
You want us to hop out?
Um,
I'm actually kind of stuck right now.
Yeah, I'm rubber banding.
yeah.
hard.
So my
Yeah.
my in actual
I'm
fact,
out.
my game's froze.
Oh
I think we all froze at the same time.
Yeah,
yeah, just
Yeah.
log out and then we'll come back in.
no worries.
It happens with multiplayer sometimes.
Yeah, I mean my internet's not terrible. But you know, it is what it is. I'm actually having to go into a Taskmaster to force it to close. Proper duffed out this time. Well, stoked out for good this time. Hold on, because it's shut my it shut my Discord down as well. Well, that dirt out for good. It shut my Discord down as well.
I thought maybe you might maybe restarted your computer.
It's getting that way. Couldn't find Scrap Mechanics shut down, so I just shut down Steam in the hope it would just get rid of it. It did. It's loading back on now. Ah. The joys. It should operate a lot better once I've got this new graphics card. I think the process is going through my graphics card is just a little bit too much. I mean, it is a literally low-end gaming PC, so I can't blame it.
Okay.
Well, it's the first time in quite some time that my game's crashed. Right, I'm back in. I'll run back, and hopefully it'll be alright.
Okay. Yeah, he's hopping in through me. Didn't mean to kick you out, Power. I forgot about that. Actually, do you stay in if I leave? I don't even know if that's even possible.
No, I don't know if that's possible. Family friendly, sort of. Yeah, absolutely. To be fair, this game's almost made me swear a few times. I'm not gonna lie. It's just the noise. I think what's more frustrating is I can't put my finger on what's wrong. And you know, people keep telling me it's my PC, it's my PC, it's my driver. It's like, well, if that's the case, it would happen in every game. It's not happening in every game. It's just this game. Leave my PC alone. You guys join alright, or?
Yeah, I'm already in.
Cool.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Is Power Commander talking,
think-
is he?
I think Game Recorders has this on push to talk.
No, mine's not on push to talk.
Okay.
I changed it when we first played together. I can't hear Power Commander. Let me in fact, let me move ourselves down to the gaming side of things and try it that way. It might have dapped out on that as well. Right. Is that any better? I can't hear Power Commander.
I can't hear him now either. I did.
Let me rejoin.
Ah, there we go.
You hear me now?
Yep, can hear you now.
Yep.
Sounds good. All right.
Alright, so I've got 33... No, 33 components. I've got 3 of the
Time to pillage.
circuit boards.
Let's see.
Yeah, I didn't have any
Oh,
circuit boards, so I was using it up.
I'm just gonna make stuff. Oh, I need bed materials.
It's in this box here. It's in this little tiny
Um,
box here. Or cotton.
How about wood? Oh, I
Uh,
need to make it.
Wood, I need to go get some or make some, yeah, whichever.
Oh yeah.
I've been using wood to
Good
build out my base, so... I've got a spare
Oh,
bed
I
here.
see.
I've got a spare bed here if anyone wants to build a car and take it with them.
Oh okay. Oh yeah, I'll use this bed then. Then I don't need a con. That's good.
I did have 2 beds,
Uh,
but obviously a bot got up here and destroyed one.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Just need one.
Yeah, no
Well,
worries.
I can use. I'm gonna use this for the car, right? Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
I need the wax. Oh wait, I noticed you have a. Is that an extra or a spare tire?
Spare tire. Yes, to
just
be
leave
fair,
it.
it's just something to get out my backpack because I needed the room, so I just chuck it on the side. This box
Can I
here,
use,
the big saw
can
blade
I
here.
use it?
Yeah, yeah, you can use
Can
it.
I use it? Use the tire? Okay.
This big, where this big saw blade is up top, with the box underneath, that's got food and stuff in. This one here, got food and stuff in if you need it.
Okay, cool. Thanks. All right, I'll get working.
You should have enough fuel. There's a box. This bottom box here is full of fuel, so you should have more than enough fuel.
What's that chest over there? That's oil. Okay. All right. Sounds good. That. Oh, connect tool. Yes. I need that.
Yeah, that connector, I think, the Nape made and left behind.
Yeah, I found it.
Cool.
Let's see. Driver's seat. Oh yeah, fix con. Circuit board. Oh, we need a lot more circuit boards then.
Yeah, we do. I'm gonna start planting anyway, so hopefully they'll come around
Shouldn't
again.
be too far from the treatment plant.
Engine.
Should be just
Yeah, I
up the
don't have
road
enough
from
for
where you're at.
engine.
To be fair, the yellow bots haven't really been producing anything for me this morning. It's just been the spine, that's it. I've been kind of disappointed.
What hasn't spawned?
The yellow bots, they haven't really been given any circuit boards or components, it's just been the spine. So I've been relying on the small bots for that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Normally you get quite an even amount, but yeah, haven't had any luck today.
Take that. Need glass. Put the glass together. Soil. Keep those here. Okay. Flowers in. Circuit. Oh! I have 10 circuit board. We're good.
Awesome.
A controller. Oh. How many headlights? I need 4 headlights. I need 6 more. And then 1, 2, 3. And this guy needs 3. Nine. And then 3 of these. Come back for it. I need more wood too. Okay. We need circuit board and wood.
Yeah, need loads of wood.
Oh.
Don't realise how much you go through.
Yeah.
Because I want to build a second floor to this yet as well, so you know,
Yeah.
doesn't hurt to have the extra space. I just kind of wish they allowed you though to be able to kind of plant on
You don't wanna use
platforms.
stone? Yeah. You want to? What about platforms?
I wish you could like build something like this and be able to plant on top of it instead of it having to be on the actual ground. Because then I
That's
could
true.
stick it on the roof. It would just make more sense.
Yeah. We'll have to wait for chapter 2.
I know, and
mobile plant
I can't
push.
wait. I can't wait. If you want to go out
I'm
and do
enjoying
whatever you
without
do.
it right now.
What's that?
The what? I'm enjoying without it right now.
I'm not. I hate the fact that I slide. I keep the car in one place to try and get some wood, and then it slides away from me. Does my head in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Alright.
can go do whatever you want to do at the moment. I'm gonna stay around here and keep an eye on this planting and try and get some more bots to head this way and get them for
Do you
their
need the
circuit board.
car?
No, you can take the car.
Okay, cool.
In the top crate, there should be some stuff there, like food-wise and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got a few things there.
Yeah. Oh, the blueberry seeds. Take the blueberry
yeah.
seeds. And the soil and the fertilizer.
Yeah, I was going to try. I need to find a cage farmer. That's what I need to find.
So can you remember all the places where you found them before? They've all respawned back. I just haven't taken them. And I've got 2 here as well.
There's one right near you. Well,
Yeah, that's right. There is
I
one.
should be able
right
to
near
see
me.
it right from the farm.
Yeah, I've got 2 here as well. That's just chilling.
Oh, there's a giant farm plot here. If you need soil,
I've got loads
Yeah,
of
no,
soil.
there's all kinds of them all over the place.
yeah.
He has like 4. He's like 4 farming.
Oh, I found another
things.
tire. I found 2 more tires. That's
I've-
right.
Yeah,
I've got-
so
Got loads of soil.
I left those there for him. Have him find them. But
Oh,
yeah,
that's where
I
you
want,
find cinder blocks.
You didn't know where
I
to find them.
I didn't know where to get cinder blocks. Do I need these?
Warehouse
pipes?
too, if you can get them out. But usually they're
Right.
pretty fragile.
Oh. It's loose. I'll take it.
Funny enough, if you're not here when the bots don't spawn and if you've got stuff planted, when you actually turn back up, that's when they spawn back in. I thought it was just on the night time they spawned in.
No, no, they raid at nighttime.
Yeah, well, they raid during the day as well. If you're away from this building, when you've got stuff planted and you come back during the day, they will spawn in.
It's true. Yeah. They show up when you show up.
Yeah, that's right. Which is good. I mean, at least you know your base is safe if you're not anywhere near it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't look at your farm. Do you have defense on it? You should build some platforms.
I've built a bit of platform, and further down, like, where they're actually getting up, I've put stronger stuff down there. I can tend to get to them before they actually destroy it. In fact, when you build up on a rock place like this, you wouldn't expect them to be able to get up, but they do.
Yeah.
Unbelievably.
I know. It's on and off, I guess.
It is, yeah.
Depends which.
You can have trouble getting up yourself, though, but they seem to walk up it with ease. It's like, jeez.
Right. Or died. Nice bit placement. How's it going? Oh wait. Oh, it's you. Oh shit. I fell.
It should be quite bouncy.
Yeah. Oh, they jumped for me. Oh wait, that's not you. That's Nick 2. Yeah. How's it going? Oh, and Mendo. Sorry. Tux. Like tuxedo. Oh, Nick Tux. Okay. Oh, I died. Why is this not updating? I'm good. How about you? Good? Good? Just trying to help out. Well, gather some stuff to build him a custom car. That's what I like to do.
Like to build stuff and scrap mechanic.
Yeah.
Build it out of scrap. That's your
Gotta
talent.
be a mechanic, you know?
Don't get into that trade. I'm an actual mechanic. Don't get into that trade.
Oh, I've been a motorcycle mechanic
It sucks after a while.
for a while. Yeah, for car probably. Unless like performance shops.
Performance shops would rock, but then again, you've got a
Yeah,
lot on your
that would
shoulders
be
as
fun.
well.
Yeah.
Like I was working back in the days where there was Rovers around here in the UK, and they were known for their head gaskets to blow. So
Oh damn.
I was constantly doing head gaskets all day, every day, or services on the floor when there's a ramp free. You know, it's
Feels like a factory.
basically, yeah. I don't know how Rovers were around for so long because they were so bad for that sort of thing.
Land Rovers?
No, actual Well, Land Rovers had some Land Rovers had the same engine in, but it was actually Rovers. They're called MG now.
Oh.
They were such a bad car. They couldn't put a finger on why the head gaskets get blown in them. Like you could get a brand new car and the head gasket would be gone within 6 months.
Hmm.
And that
Do you
must
have
cost.
any idea why?
Nope, not a clue.
Is it high compression?
Nope, nothing like that. Compression was all normal. The heads were all level, so they didn't need skimming or anything like that. We didn't know why. I mean, it kept us busy. Don't get me wrong, it was good.
Yeah.
Kept us in work.
But that's engineering flaw right there.
It is, yeah. And you
So
think about it.
What kind of gasket do you guys use?
Whatever one we had top notch wise, they could supply, which was a metal one.
They have the aluminum
That's right.
foil.
Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, it's kind of like the strongest you can get.
Like there's 3 layers and
That's
those
it.
still blow?
It still blows, yeah.
Huh.
In fact, you can see the trail where it blows through. It's always water that blows through, though. It's never oil. It's always the water that blows through to it. Which then you stand a chance of and risk of
It needs a
bent
breather.
bent
Maybe
con
it
rods.
needs a breather.
Sounds
We-
like a casting problem to me.
Yeah, it was definitely something manufacturer problem wise, but what they didn't understand is while they were happy just to let it keep going out and stuff like that, people were claiming on warranty because it was going within 6 months of buying a brand new car, so they could claim on warranty. It's like, geez, bud, you've got warranty of a few years on this car. It must be costing you a fortune. And I think in the end, that's why they stopped and went under. Now they're MG, and they're just as bad. I mean, it kept us busy, but I did it for 10 years, and I was like, nah, I'm done with this. Plus, I always used to go work with my dad, who's still there now. I mean, he's the longest serving person there. I mean, he is part of the garage. And
I see.
I went work with him from the age of 10 and stuff like that, do you know what I mean? So every time I was off school, I was going work with him. So I worked there longer than 10 years, really. But fully as a proper mechanic, I worked there 10 years, and when you're doing the same thing over and over again, it's kind of like, nah, I'm done with this.
Yeah.
It was so rubbish. It was boring, do you know what I mean? Servicing cars outside in the peeing down rain, I'm just like, nah, I'm not doing this anymore.
That has to be outside.
When we were full up inside, yeah, we quite often had a ramp around the corner that always had a car on that was out of action because the ramp kept breaking down. We would have a car in front of a ramp that was empty. My boss at the time, Mike, I'd say to him, like, can I use that ramp to service it? It would be quicker for me. Oh, we can't. Might be using it for something else. I'm like, Mike, you can't. There'll be a car in front. Like, you can't use it. Let me use it. And so he quite often made me do servicing on the floor when there was a ramp free right in front. It's like, jeez. In some cases, we would quite often go in there to the garage being full up, and we would take the first half an hour moving cars out because we would have cars on ramps, cars underneath the ramps with cars on. It's like, Mike, why have you piled them all in here? You're now paying us for an extra half an hour to get them out so we can actually work. Just stop.
Right. You. Well, I mean, it'd be good if you charge them for storage.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
That's why he did it.
Damn, only got 3. Okay. What are you saying?
That's why he did it, because, you know, he charged for storage.
I see. Oh, can't wait to see custom car. Yeah, you will soon. Let's see. I'm trying to get 7 more circuit boards. Let's see. Does it fit through here? It does. Jump.
Yeah, I've got that weird sounding when I walk now. It's weird. I don't know what could be up with it.
Your character makes sounds when it walks.
Yeah, but it's the echoing sound that always makes, which shouldn't be, if that makes sense. Like when I hit the head, it's delayed. So I'll hit it, and then like a few seconds afterwards, then it makes the sound.
Oh,
It's a sync problem by the looks of it.
right.
But, you know, it's only when it started making this noise why it started happening. If I don't get into a car where it makes this noise, whether it is like that, or be near a car, it makes a noise, it's fine, it
I'm
works
rubber
fine.
banding right now.
I'm alright. I'm still free, and I've got 50 FPS.
Yeah, I got like 60 something.
Like I said, when this new graphics card turned up, it should be a lot better. I'm in the hope that it will sort this sound out, but you know, why would it? I don't run anything through the graphics card other than the game for picture.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to exit and come back in. Because it won't stop rubber banding for me.
Ooh.
I'll tell you what, if I quickly pop out a minute and start again, it might give it a bit of a
Give me
fresh
a
start.
second. Give me
Yeah,
a second.
yeah,
The car's
yeah,
gonna
no
roll.
worries. Take your time.
Let me go
I'll
to
stay
the
out till
flat
you come
spot.
back in.
It's something my side. I mean, the power commander, the car sounded fine for you driving, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, it works fine.
Yeah,
Sounds
it's
fine.
weird.
I
Let
just
me know when you.
found the water treatment thing. So Alright.
Let me know and
Cool.
I'll. Well,
I'll
Good.
exit right now.
oh, right, I'll quickly exit and jump back
Yeah,
in.
I should get a lot of components from there. I mean circuit boards.
It's just annoying, 'cause
I don't mind popping back up, popping back in. It don't bother me any.
and it's quite quick as well. It's not too long to wait. So
Yeah.
it's just annoying because it's a good game, and then something like this ruins it. Right, I'm back in,
Yeah.
and the sound absolutely sounds fine again. It's weird. I don't. It mind boggles me.
All right.
I've tried everything in my power to fix this. But me and Danip are working on it a bit more anyway. Like he's gonna help me try and figure out as well. So the only problem is because I don't know him like that, I can't allow him to have access to my computer because I don't know him.
Oh yeah, you shouldn't have any.
So-
Shouldn't allow anybody access.
No,
Unless you know him personally within your own town, like where you live at.
that's right. I mean,
I wouldn't let anybody in my computer for nothing.
no, I have very few friends that I would even let in. Do you know what I mean? I'll keep it myself. Then I know everything's safe.
I'm back in power.
Yeah, I'm in.
See that weird sound's come back for me again now. It's all a mind boggler.
I'm gonna try and make a little small little car. Then I'll come back your way, Power. Help you out.
Okay.
Just need to find a few more parts. Find a lot of garment boxes.
Yeah, I think it might be the case of having to stay off this game for a minute until we figure out what the cause of it is,
Oh,
which sucks. I mean, it's not very enjoyable playing it like this. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of
damn.
it's
Well,
it's
it's up to
horrible. I'll carry on playing it for the minute.
Yeah.
I just it's not very enjoyable for me, so I can't imagine it being very enjoyable for anyone else, sort of thing. It's not fair, really, is it?
Oh, there's no farm bar in here. That's weird.
We'll see what the new graphics card does anyway. It should be here either today or tomorrow anyway, so hopefully my PSU's alright for it. Power Commander, when you get back, you grab some more water as well.
Yeah.
Cheers.
How much? Like 100?
Yeah, that'd be more than enough.
Cool. should do for now. Oh, might as well. The rocket launch pad.
Rocket launch pad, eh?
Yeah,
Sounds interesting.
that's where we left, I guess, because we came back crashed.
Fair enough.
Picked up a glow stick for hectic.
Oh, I've been throwing them away.
Gotta say, at least one for hectic. Another streamer.
You
subscribe
you can
mechanic. He
find it.
likes,
You can find it
he likes
easily.
he likes glow sticks.
I know.
Found another garment box. Three component gets out of a gold chest.
There's a farm bot. Oh shoot! Wow. Lost my footing.
Another gold box. Same building.
Jeez. Got lucky that time. Huh?
Driver's seat 1. Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, I just made one. Damn.
I think I just made a driver's saddle. I think. No, I didn't because I didn't have circuit boards.
Oh, there you go.
So,
You can use it then.
yeah. I was gonna make one. I'll short like one circuit board, I think. I definitely needed more metal though.
Yeah, I have 29 circuit board right now.
Isn't that place awesome?
Yeah. Well, now it's useful. Before it's like
Yeah.
I drive around them. I try not to kill them because I don't want any more circuit boards.
You
But
can never have
but
enough circuit boards.
now it's useful. No, if you get a lot of raids, you get too much circuit boards.
Hey, trust me, at the moment, I first said that when I had too much. Then when I started using them up, I didn't realise that, how much you use of them.
Yeah. Well, too much as in like multiple chests full of them
Oh, yeah, yeah.
at hundreds. Like I don't use them fast enough. I find the car. I'll leave the farm car alone. There it is. Heading back. And water. Ah, delicious circuit boards. Can't pass them up.
Yeah.
Alright, got your water.
Thank you very much.
Head back.
Oh, game frozen.
Bang.
Well, I think I'm okay.
Okay, now.
Need me to exit?
Don't think so. I seem to be alright now.
Yeah, just
It
Just
will be
let-
my computer probably letting everyone down. It's not the best. It allows me to game, so that's the main thing.
it's not bad. Alright, water's in the bottom chest. Oh, you want it up there?
Yeah, please. I need to fill up the chest up here, so.
Yeah.
Is it? I use it to obviously use for crafter as well.
Yeah, you made all these pipes, huh?
Yeah. I wanted it
You
close.
don't need-
I wanted it close enough to so I could water this instead of running back and forth. But I also wanted it so I didn't have to keep putting water into the crates over there. It's laziness on my part, but it works, so that's the main thing.
It's not lazy if it makes you work harder.
True.
Yeah, you made it was hard to make all these pipes, I'm sure.
Um,
It takes
like I
some
said,
work.
it was the
Oh.
Who's that?
Me.
Oh, food or water, drinks
Yeah.
and yeah.
Both.
It's the it was the circuit boards that kept letting me down. They obviously
Yeah.
take quite a bit, so
Right. So I got 36 back.
sweet. I don't think I've ever seen that many in one go in my life.
Oh, where should I put the farm stuff?
Wherever really, I'm not too fussed.
Oh,
really.
I'll mount them out, and then you put them away later.
Yeah, okay.
Try to make a car without a connect tool.
Oh, you need a connect tool?
I was trying. I was like, wait a minute. I think I need a connect tool to connect all the stuff together. It would be good.
I need that.
Wouldn't help having a car going in a straight line by itself.
It's weird. Now that you're back, Power Command, my sound is actually alright again.
Yeah, I think it helps when we're all together.
Weird. But yeah, when I'm with you, when you were driving, it was to the point it crashed my game. Confused.com for sure.
That, that rubber band.
Is that a rubber band again, do you?
No, my hectic chatting in my stream
Ah, right, okay, sorry.
because it was funny. Oh, are you out of metal 1 too? Are you low?
Yeah, you think you have to make some more. I've literally been out mine for wood at the moment.
Oh, I forgot to grab wood. That's right.
There is some wood there. There's 161 wood. I'll go out and get some more.
Oh, you have scrap. You have scrap metal. That's okay.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I think I've got quite a bit of scrap metal because I don't really use it like that.
Good. I'll need that on this.
When you have the materials to make the stuff already, the scrap metal kind of just piles up.
Yeah.
Which is not bad. It's good to have a backup if you need it.
Unless you have a different preference on the what blocks to use.
Yeah, true.
I mean, do you?
No, not
You
really.
go with metal one?
I
Yeah.
try to use the strongest one that I can make at the time for like a defense. That's it. But
Oh, right.
as for me covering up that pond
Alright.
there, I've just used stone. I don't need it to be strong.
Yeah.
But it's mainly things that are going to get banged into is what I need strong, so...
Alright, I'm gonna let it craft. I'll be back in a bit.
No worries.
I'm gonna take a bath.
Go code.
I
How's it
mean,
going?
I'm gonna have a smoke. I'll be right back.
No worries. Code, I'm still on the problem with the noise. The problem when Power Commander as well, when he goes off and does something, I get the noise constantly. In fact, when he was driving earlier on in the stream and I was on the back, it got to the stages where it actually crashed my game. So, I don't know what's going on, what the cause is. Now that Power Commander's back, my noise is absolutely fine again. Until I drive, it's weird. No, it's not good, but it's not my PC. That's what I don't understand. Got nothing to do with my PC. It's the game. This one's the second world. The first one is just going to be the same problem. I'll give you a message at some point, Code. I'm hoping to jump on Rust at some point this week. I want to get back in it while it's at the beginning of the month instead of the middle and have no time on it. I have to change my schedule for tomorrow because I need to take my partner's car down to get it MOT'd. That's at 11 o'clock, so I need to change my schedule up a bit. It'll be a super short stream tomorrow. So I won't do Rust tomorrow because by the time I've loaded it up, that'll be my stream over. Oh, jeez. Normally when they update Rust, it's normally in-game straight away. Ow! I'll have a look. I did see myself as well that they updated. But to be fair, it's Rust, they're constantly updating. And the files are not small either. They're always at least 4 or 5 gig or higher. The biggest update I've had is a 16 gig one. Which is ridiculous. We're probably looking at what day is today? Monday. Probably looking at Wednesday, maybe. I can't remember how long the stream for Wednesday. Probably Wednesday we're looking at for Rust code. Oh, yeah, I watched someone who used that. He used that a long time ago. It was a plugin, I think it was. Apparently it's not very good against fire, though. Fire destroys it really quick, apparently. Which is ridiculous, because if it's the strongest metal on there, and it destroys it like that, it's a bit ridiculous. They look horrendous, though. Like, they don't look very neat. But say you take out a convoy and they, you know, they start bombarding you with rockets and stuff like that. They will take it out quite quick. It's a good system to have, only if you could have it in the ground, though. Yeah, it does look ugly. I'm going to accept that. I don't know why Twitch keeps doing that. There you go. But yeah, probably looking at Wednesday for Rust. I'll definitely let you know, though. And you, once definitely got a date, just jump in the lobby and I'll drag you down. I just need to remember times for me and times for you. Complete opposite side of the world.
Is that bed the same bed from earlier?
Yeah, that's something I put down quickly so I could have something to spawn to if I went out. So, you know, I didn't end up spawning back to the car.
That's right.
I should have the stuff there to make another one.
Okay.
In fact, I think that's what I was in the middle of doing. I think I just needed some wood block, I think.
Yeah. Grab some from the farm shops.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I normally do. It's quick and easy, innit?
Yeah.
Yep, currently 4 AM. Why are you up at 4 AM, dude? I thought I was bad at getting up at 5 most mornings. Why are you up at 4? I used to get up at 4, my last job. The only benefit to that was I used to finish at 3 o'clock. AM. So when I normally start at 8, then that's even earlier for you. That's fine. I can crack on and start anyway. I can let you know what server I'm playing on. And then just jump in the lobby when you're awake and ready to play, and I'll drag you down. To be fair, my sleeping schedule was messed completely up in 1 second. My partner's just set my car alarm off. He needs to take my car tomorrow because hers needs to go in for MOT. I'm back. I'm waiting for all the cursing to start with her now because she's gotten used to driving her car. My car's quite a bit more powerful and a bit different to drive than hers. So I'm waiting for the cursing to start. That, oh, I hate your car. It's so stupid. It was fine for you though when you didn't have a car, wasn't it? But yeah, my sleeping schedule at the moment, code is messed up. I don't know why. I struggled like mad last night to sleep. Three hours is about an average sleep time with me anyway. Because my brain's constantly active. It's just one of those things which is annoying. I've got doctors on the 12th, so I'm gonna be like, can you like prescribe me some sleeping tablets, please? Like, I would love to go back and actually have a decent night's sleep. You don't realise how much energy it uses up not having a good night's sleep. I know I'm only sat on my butt, but even sat on my butt, it's draining trying to concentrate.
Oh, is there a raid? There's a raid here, huh?
Oh, is there? Oh, I'll quickly come over. You're
It's just down there.
okay.
It's just down there. It's okay.
Oh yeah, it's dark
Can
down
they
there.
go up there?
What's that reminds me of Rust? Make sure your server we're going on doesn't wipe Friday or Thursday. Well, the server that we're going on, which is in Texas, I believe, so your ping for you should be super low. Ping for me will be about 120. It's only just wiped on the 5th. It got on fresh wipe on the 5th and it gets wiped every month. I know they've been having a few problems with it, but I think they're on it, kind of trying to fix it. Well, search for it now. It's called No Free Rides. Search for it now. It's on modded one. I don't go on weekly wipes. I don't want to be spending my time building a base and, you know, grabbing all materials for it to be wiped weekly. I'm not doing that. Especially when it takes a week to load up. Yeah, it's called No Free Rides. We'll be going on that server. And I believe I've seen one of the modders telling us say the server was actually based in Texas now, so it's right down your street. Yeah, that's right, they are. And to be fair, I can't stand the PvP ones. The good thing about this server is, as long as nothing's changed, from what I can remember, if you die, you keep all your stuff. You got a backpack. You've got a starter kit, So if you type in chat /kit, you'll get most things given to you already, like berries, stuff like that, survival stuff. It's a good starting off server for people that are starting off. Being PvE as well, all you got to do is look out for balls and stuff like that. So you have PvP as well, but basically every time you kill a scientist or smash a barrel, you get money, so you can buy raids. You can buy easy, medium, and hard raids. Raidable bases, which is kind of PvP then. It's good for people starting out. It gives people chance to get used to it and stuff. I haven't been on Rust for ages, so I'm gonna be a bit rusty myself, sort of say.
Uh-oh. Not enough rest farming detected.
Yep. And I planted these ages ago, so hopefully they'll blossom out soon.
And
Or I may have to mute my mic soon. My partner's back by the sounds of it. This will be interesting. I look forward to the outcome. I'll say RIP now, just in case. Cheers, Code. Gonna need it. She hates driving my car. She loves the power of it, but other than that, because she's not used to it, she can't stand it. It's like when I first bought her other car. She didn't get used to it, and she's, oh, I hate this car, it's stupid, this and the other. Like, geez, you just need to get used to where the clutch is. It's a manual, yeah. Never go automatic. No. It's for lazy people, that. What's the outcome? Have you driving my car for the first time in a while? What have you done then? Get fuel. Should, yeah. I mean, you can try and risk going to work on the small amount I've got in there if you want. Just don't call me. You need to drive it to get used to it again. It's only up the road.
That's gonna be way too long.
That's the first. Building a car inside, eh?
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like I knew you were going to join this game. I made sure there's enough room in here.
The what?
Over here is mostly automatic. The only manual cars we have are either really too old. Or imported from. Yeah. See, my car's old. My car's petrol 2002 and it's got 208,000 miles, I think, on the clock. If that was a diesel, it would be alright. But being a petrol is a big thing. But it's still going super strong. It still goes really good, and it flies along. I don't like automatics. One reason is if you lose your brakes, you can't use your gears to go down to slow yourself down. The car's older than you. Yeah, the car's older than most people. It's super old. It works, that's the main thing. And I didn't pay a ridiculous price for it either. You know, it's already paid for itself. I paid 500 for it. It's already paid for itself. It's lasted me... How long have I had my car for now? About 3 years, isn't it? Yeah, I've had my car about 3 years. Well, over 3 years now. So it's already paid for itself. It's done its job. Absolutely, Code. You'll tend to find the older stuff will last longer than newer stuff. Because older stuff isn't built like it... Well, newer stuff, shall I say, isn't built like the older stuff. It's not built like it used to be. And that's warranty reasons, right? You'll tend to find most stuff will go out of warranty. It'll break down. It will literally be like a day or two out of warranty. Almost like they make it like that.
Oh, it's not that much metal left.
That's how manufacturers keep as much money as they've got. Alright, while building that, I'm going to go out and mine for some more wood, because I need some more wood. I'll be back in a bit to see what you're doing. That's going to be a heavy car.
Alright, I
Not
built
really.
myself a little small car. I'm not used to building cars with no blocks.
God.
I'm not used to it, so it's...
Well, I was thinking 2 seats first, but
I was actually wondering if you're alright, Red Eye, because I haven't heard from you for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to... Yeah, I'm trying to focus, and... I'm not a fast car builder.
You can be. I've seen you in your last stream. You can be.
Well, yeah, slab... Yeah, 4 wheels, yeah, but... Speed run wise, I am not a fast builder.
I know you did pretty good on that one. 6 days. Did pretty good.
yeah. And I just checked back on your Discord. You done 5, right?
Yeah,
5.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've done well under 6, like 5 days, almost
6 sort of
yeah.
thing, yeah.
Yeah, that was my best run.
Yeah,
I'm not really looking to beat
not
it either.
low. It should be no free rides. NO, no free rides code. Unless they change it. I know they moved servers because they had nothing but problems. And when you're paying for a server and they're not fixing the problem, why should you stay paying for that server? It's not cheap either. I think they're paying like, between them, they're paying like $100 a month for that server. So they've moved it to a different one in the hope it will fix all the bugs that they've been having.
You have a paint tool?
I don't know. You'll have to make one if you can.
Okay.
I don't do painting. I hate painting in real life.
No.
I couldn't possibly tell you how many people are in there right now, Code. I can't have it open at the moment because obviously I'm playing Ground Mechanic. Oh, in my game now. Oh, right. Sorry, I thought you meant in Rust.
Yeah. He's not used to hearing me. You and
No,
Power
no.
talk.
Not used to hearing you at the moment. So we got Power Commander in, and we got Red Eye Gaming in at the moment. Red Eye's kind of the lone wolf at the moment, the quiet lone wolf.
Yeah.
Need more metal.
Nah, you're good, Code.
I'm gonna... Can I take down your saw system?
Yeah. I made 2 of those blades. I didn't realize how big they were.
I think I'm rebuilding one of Phil's cars. That's what I feel like.
Oh, what? Come on.
Only Power knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Just need some decorating. Alright.
Definitely needs
Cool.
shocks. It is a Flipmaster 3000.
100% always needs shocks.
Oops.
Level 3 motor is not doing this thing very much good.
Go level 4, but don't go any more than that. It sounds rubbish else.
No, level 5 sounds awesome.
No, it sounds alienish.
I like it. But
I want the
I
V.
like 3 and 5.
I want the V8 sound.
Then maybe 2 level 3.
Level 4, the car you've been driving. It's got when it's idling, it's got like a V8 sound to it.
No, this car is level 3 right now.
Is it?
Yes.
Maybe it's level 3 that makes it sound like that.
Yeah, level 3 sounds like a motorcycle. Level 4 sounds muffled. And then level 5 sounds like a spaceship.
Yeah, definitely a spaceship. It does, yeah, Code. Exactly that.
I'll be right back.
No worries. Yeah, that's what Power Command is building at the moment. Code. Got his bed in the middle there, look. I've got my bed in the only place where you can and should have it. This is how all beds should be. Space saving. Alright. Let's put it this way. Might make it a bit easier to get off. There you go. Oh, I still need to finish building that yet as well. Need a couple more of those blocks. Which I don't have. Yeah, it's weird on this one code, like the sound starts sounding weird even now. I'm not even driving. It's on the weird side.
Is that further away from you?
Yeah, but that's the thing. It only used to make the sound when I used to drive.
Yeah.
It's just it gets
Driving
weird.
now.
It gets weirder the more I play it. I don't understand it.
Yeah.
Just let me play the game nicely and just please stop with the noise. That's all I ask.
I know. It could be the sound card.
Well, that's the thing. People keep thinking it's my PC, but when I play other games, I don't have this problem.
That's true, but
I played Euro Truck with a V8, you know, like a loud crackling
Yeah,
V8 sound, and it was fine.
It has more sporadic noise, and it's a bunch of combined noise.
Well,
It,
I know.
it feels a certain frequency with the combined sounds. so
Yeah.
that's when it
Well,
erupts.
it's only come on gradually though. I've never had this problem before. I've played Scrap, you know, the sandbox side of things
True.
for a
Yeah, it's not
while,
on and off.
and it's, you know,
It builds up.
it's only gradually
Yeah.
come on, which made me think it was my PC. But when I started playing other games with loud sounds in it, I didn't have the problem.
Mhm.
It's confusing me, to say the least. I don't know where to start looking anymore. I've gone into my BIOS, I've updated everything, I've reinstalled Windows, I've reinstalled this game 2 or 3
Restart
times.
Windows?
Yeah,
That's a
I've-
lot.
it is.
That's a lot of time.
I've done a lot to try and fix this,
Yeah.
and it's still not working properly. But only in this game.
Well, I respect your dedication.
Well, I don't want people.
All for this game.
I don't want people to like have to listen to me playing a game that sounds rubbish. I don't like the sound of it. I wouldn't expect anyone else to have to want to listen to it.
Yeah.
And it's something that you need to focus on 100% of the time to try and fix it.
Yeah, for sure.
But the more I dig, the more it gets confusing because the more stuff doesn't make sense. At the moment, the way it sounded, I wouldn't expect anyone to want to hang around and listen to it. I wouldn't.
Trust me, there are streamers who just don't care. They'll just stream crap just because they can.
Yeah. I mean, that's the attitude you kind of got to have, really.
I was trying to help somebody out yesterday. She's a new streamer.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Got like 3 people sub to her. Or, I'm sorry, following her.
Oh, really?
Tried telling her her screen zoomed way too far in.
Yeah.
And I don't think she doesn't know how to fix it, or maybe she doesn't care. But
Well,
I tried telling her.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's what you can do, though, isn't it? You try.
Yeah.
If they're not interested, then
I think I saw. I think I know what you're talking about. I saw one. Yeah, I couldn't. I
Yeah.
couldn't see the hotbar.
JT or whatever, or JTT or yeah.
it sounds like she's got a different size res.
Yeah.
Mine
I
does
think
that.
it was blown up by accident. I think maybe like she clicked down the screen by accident, and, like
Yeah.
drug it. That the one she did it on. It's what it seemed like it was.
That's the problem I have with NVIDIA. Every time I update the stupid drivers, it changes everything. And then if you look at your OBS, you can see it's not right. So go and check your ratio settings and then change that back to 1920 to 1080 or whatever size screen you got, whatever. It tends to fix it. If you don't care, that kind of says a lot about that one person, doesn't it?
Well, I mean, I say that, but I don't know. I don't know. But there are some people that are obviously, they don't care what the stream looks like. They got the webcam
Yeah.
so big it covers up half the game screen.
Yeah.
Or you get people that don't have a camera, don't have a webcam at all.
Yeah.
It says webcam not detected.
Well, that's the thing. I've got a webcam, but I keep it turned off because I don't want to be
Yeah.
taking up a full screen or, you know, a chunk of the screen without a green screen. So, you know, at least I can make myself look a bit smaller and
That's
fit
what I
in
used
spaces.
to think until I moved to this house with a nice cubby hose. I put some of my toys up there.
Yeah.
The background was nice.
All right,
Nice.
maybe a power could pep out this little ride. I don't know.
It's all right
Yeah.
if it's all right if you've got your own room to do that though. At the moment, my PC's in the lounge, so
Your car needs some fixing or what?
Well, I need to get shocks for it. I built a Phil go kart.
Are you close to me?
no,
No, I'm coming
he's
towards
not.
the base now.
I'll see you in a bit.
I couldn't build the way I really wanted to build it. I couldn't. I'm not good with pipes. Blocks are easy. Stick it there. It's multifunctional.
Oh, I've lost sound altogether now. It's delayed, very delayed.
What, my sound?
Mine,
I'm roll banding.
like I'm smacking these yellow bots, and they're kind of it's definitely delayed.
Yep. I couldn't steer. I kept on the road. I tried to. It's okay. That's the lift was
Just a
made
little
for.
code, yeah. Gee whiz, man,
The lift was made for my car.
it's insane. Leave my stuff alone, you.
My car is a good thing for a good thing to take your lift far enough away so you don't actually pull off apart.
Oh yeah.
The car's gonna fall apart. But you really can't balance. You don't have balance with a driver's seat.
No.
These little small ones.
Oh god. Can't bear this noise. Sounds like there's some sort of alien in my computer.
Hmm.
Kind of fitting considering I'm beating up bots right now. The
Yeah, I only
cage
got
farmers
half a
don't.
stack.
The cage farmers don't ever have a problem not shutting up though.
No.
Yeah, it is like that code. Transformers. Jeez, it's exactly like that. Can hear more somewhere. Hello. Ow. Meanie.
This Tobot's away from his post.
Oh, hopefully the crop's alright. I got to them as quick as I could. With the lag I was having to deal with.
Who picked up the first card box? Has it been there this whole time?
What's that?
The first card box, the notification.
Yeah,
It's
it's
been the whole time.
been here the whole time, yeah.
Yeah, it
I need to
appears on
rebuild
your
it.
screen because you.
I
It must
froze
come up
up.
on your screen after a while.
I froze up. I don't know if anyone else.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm okay now.
I was making dust.
Code, it's
I
not
got
the
it.
first time I froze up. It won't be the last.
Power, I
Right.
got something that experiment for you. how can you how can I make dust particles fly in the air, like like how you drag the bottom of a car,
Oh yeah.
but have it be in one spot and not have it make any sound?
It's froze up again. It's still my head in.
Yeah.
Do we jump out and refresh it? Fresh start
When
sort
you
of thing?
have when you have two tires rubbed together,
Yeah.
spinning, they smoke. I use that for
Yeah.
smoke effect on my stage. Yeah,
Why
that's
did you
what
jump
we're
out?
talking about.
Oh.
Yeah, let me know when you
I'm
guys are
back.
safe and I'll jump out
Oh, okay.
and I'll restart again.
Okay.
Give me a second. Uh, that wasn't a lot of metal.
Well, I can't hear anything right now. I just smashed that robot and it's complete silent for me. And it's just
Very
froze up
silent.
again.
Okay. I'll see you in a bit.
Yep. Oh well, I'll oh, they're gone back. Right, we all good?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, I'm still getting that weird sound even though I'm back at the main menu.
Oh, exit the whole game then.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
I'll do that as well. I haven't done it for a while.
Yeah.
Like I'll shut down Steam real quick.
Now I just need elevate music. Yeah, right, no kidding code.
I haven't restarted Steam in a while.
Yeah, it's frozen up completely for me. It's been stubborn. I'm having to force close it again. Alright. It's synchronizing. I'll let synchronize on it. Right, back in. So far, everything sounds the way it should. I blame it on Power Commander.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, wait for radar.
I should probably launch the game.
That'd be helpful.
Yeah.
Code, it won't. It really won't. And it's aggravating. Look at that, Red Eyes playing Scrap Mechanic. I wonder what else he plays.
Stardew Valley.
Stardew Valley, Astroneer,
Is Astroneer any good?
My Summer Car. Astroneer is crafting heaven.
Cool.
Let's put it that way. I was watching some more advanced play today. Oh my god, it's so deep. I didn't know how deep it got. It massively deep.
I kind of like games like that because you never know where it's going to lead you.
Well, one thing about Astroneer is they're always in major development. They have events throughout the year.
Okay.
They have different outfits you can get, different things you can get. You can buy certain things,
Yeah.
and only certain outfits you can get only certain times a year by completing tasks that they give you.
Right, okay.
Oh, wait a minute, you're that way. I'm near a warehouse, so it might be kind of laggy.
Oh, do you play it, do you? I'll plant some more stuff, I guess. I'm gonna get hungry else. Told you, Code, didn't I? Didn't last for very long.
You got enough embers?
We'll need to pick some more up. I am running low.
Okay, I'll grab some.
Oh, thank you. Rip indeed, Code. Rip indeed. Nope, just me, Code. When Power Commander was driving my vehicle, he was driving it fine with no noise, and I was still suffering with it. That's why the bed is on the back, in the hope that if I was away from the sound that was possibly causing it, it would help, but it didn't. It just got so bad to the point where it froze my game.
Found another cage farmer.
Sweet. It's
I'm gonna hand him out
not
to the
just super
lake.
weird, it's super annoying, Code. I can't put my finger on what's causing this. I've even gone into the script of the game and changed things that way. Lowered volumes and stuff that way, and it's nothing to do with that. It's just not doing it. Not having any of it. I'll tell you what, it'll be the last time I ever update an NVIDIA driver poor stream. I'll never do that again. It's the first time it's ever broken my OBS. I'll never do that again. I try to avoid updating it anyway because it breaks things. It looks like my depth of field's on, but it's definitely not. Right, so I had a thing for an update for OBS this morning, and I was like, remind me later. No way am I doing it now. The last thing they updated, it broke something that I use for the streaming elements, stuff like that. It broke that, so I had to wait for Own3D to bring out an update. Oh, it was just... Nah. Big no. Any advice, don't update anything whatsoever before stream unless it's a game. Well, my OBS at the moment is updated to 28.0.3 at the moment. I don't know what this next update will be. It'll be some other bug fix, no doubt. You wait, though, Code. They'll force that update on you soon. They're like Windows, they'll force it on you. At one point. They're like, well, you keep putting it up for so long now. It's been 2 months, 3 months. It's been a year since we brought this out. You need to do it. Do it now or you can't have your machine.
Gamer Core, do you happen to be near any farm shops?
No, I'm literally just down mining some trees. I'm not
Oh,
that
I
far
see.
away from you.
Okay.
Oh, that purple wrench is the second mechanic station.
Yeah. I just need some screws. Oh, did you save any screw heads?
I haven't picked any up. I haven't taken any shacks apart yet, to be honest.
I don't think he knows what they are.
Yeah, screw heads I do. I got told to save them in my old
Okay.
one or something. But I haven't.
It was the other world, huh?
That's it. Yeah.
Oh, these toad heads, it's better if you pick them up and then drag them out of your inventory.
Okay.
I think he was saving them.
Are you saving them?
I'll probably save everything for something. Probably will never need to
Nah.
use it.
I
Get
wouldn't
rid,
save them.
get rid of them.
I mean, I only save it to make some music.
Oh, okay. Yeah, get rid of them.
But, yeah. They're not good defense, and they do cause lag because they have more script in them. You know?
Well, my script seems to be quite screwed in the first place, so I'm sure it can't get any worse. I've typed word. I hope it doesn't.
Yes, it can. What was that? What am I getting? I forgot what I was getting. I need screws. Okay.
I'll have to try jumping in with one of you guys at one point, see if I still get the same problem.
Yeah.
Right.
If I do,
Actually,
then
we were. I was just growing food for in Powers World, so we could get multiple spud guns for everybody.
oh, okay,
Yeah, we're trying to have enough spud guns for an army.
that's pretty sweet. Army's always good.
Yeah. Well, you know, when time fits, you can join. Sometimes.
Absolutely. I shall.
You're gonna be doing Rust in there this week, aren't you?
What's that?
You're gonna be doing Rust this week.
Yeah, Wednesday. I'm gonna try and do a bit of Rust. I don't like starting Rust midway through the month because it feels like a waste of time. So I try to do it right as they've wiped the server clean, because then it runs nice as well. Nice fresh start. I mean, it's a laggy game anyway. What do you expect from an online
Rust is
game?
laggy?
Rust is, yeah, very,
Oh,
especially if your ping's high.
Oh, the game I was thinking of, I couldn't think the name of was it was RimWorld.
Oh, yeah.
That's the game I was thinking of. That.
Yeah, when my partner seen that name come up, she had a little giggle, of course. Grimworld. Oh, yeah, laughing again. Such a child.
I should go back and build that starter car. Though, is what I should do.
I keep meaning to go back and grab it actually and bring it back in and build it.
Because once it's built, all of it goes away. You won't get the screen anymore.
That'd be nice.
yeah, just don't take it apart, or it'll come back on.
No, it won't. Once you build
no?
it once, you
When-
can take it all apart.
Not anymore? Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say in the first world that I started, when I took it apart and it didn't come back, it was alright.
So you need to find 4 scrap wheels somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Make them. You can make them.
Oh, can you?
Well, the thing is,
At-
the thing is to
the
not
top.
make them.
Oh yeah.
Make it.
Thing is to not make them. That's the whole point.
I know. Well, he touched it, so too late now.
We'll save it for McFluffface. He uses them. He's actually a really good builder. If you ever get a chance, if he ever streams again, I'll point him out to you.
Yeah, please do.
He is an over the top creative builder.
Sweet. Yeah, it'd be good to
He tries to explain here and there, but
yeah.
I don't understand logic, and he's like he'll spend like a day building something for one thing he needs. And that's it.
Yeah, I'm the same as you. I don't understand logic, so I just don't bother trying.
And then when he builds it, it's like it's so stylish. I wouldn't want to even touch it. You know. You build a flower harvester look like a John Deere tractor.
I'm about to build a house, a static building, but I will build some good cars. Well, Code, if you ever get this game, we'll see. Time will tell.
Ember delivery. Can we call for some embers?
Your car looks invisible to me. All I can see is 4 wheels and you. Yep. And a seat.
Oh yeah, let me see. Ah,
See, I think I built Phil's small car.
it's no comment. His car didn't look like this.
Well, I have to build a cage for it to really be small.
No,
for
this is
him.
no, it's
Yeah,
not
scrap
bad.
mechanic Code.
I would do
It's a good
lower,
game, buddy.
but
Well, I don't like getting stuff.
Even more so in creative.
I'd rather have it.
Yeah,
be
but
a
then
little bit,
I'd rather-
little
I'd
bit
rather get
wider,
stuck.
actually.
sometimes and then don't flip at all.
I actually would rather have it. I might want to build it wider, actually. Have a wider
yeah,
wheelbase.
wider. Wider is good.
That's what I did with my car because I got so sick and tired of it flipping. I was like, no, I'm building this wider. I'm not doing it anymore.
Is there any certain chest you want embers in, or just throw them in anything?
Yeah, just chuck them in anything. As long as they're in any of these, you know, containers, then they can all
There you go.
can all get added together.
You have a food chest yet?
400 hours. Yeah, it's right here underneath the springs. One right here, it's a
Okay.
small one.
Should have brought back all the walk steak. I should have brought back.
Well, I'm coming up to 100 hours so far in this game, Code, so I'm still a rookie.
I'm dropping 6 more circuit boards in there.
Nice.
Well, I think I have more in my car, actually. Let me take a look.
Actually, need to build more storage at this rate. Loads of beeswax. Nice.
Yeah, 8 more of those.
Need more glue. Make a bunch of small chests.
I've got 14 glue.
Congrats, yeah. I'm still a rookie though. I'm still a rookie. I need to water these, and they're not gonna grow, so they? I'm waiting for them to grow now. I forgot to water them.
Oh, I need 2 more.
They've got some more glue in there.
Yeah, I got it through Code. Thanks. I'll accept it. At some point.
I only burned 3 gas. I only burned 3 gas getting here.
That's not bad. What a level engine you at?
3.
It's a 3.
Yeah.
3
I
to
don't
3.
build- I won't ride 2s. I have to.
That's
One's
out.
unacceptable.
That's off bounds. Yeah.
Yeah, one's just unacceptable. It ain't gonna happen. For the speed runs, I prefer a 3.
It's a good engine.
Sometimes I can only build a 2.
I mean, 3 is got the power there. Who's dying?
It's me.
Again.
Oh,
Oh,
you've got a
I only
bed
eat.
here, don't
I
you?
only eat when I cry.
Living living on the edge.
Yeah. I think it's like a tube of toothpaste, you know? You're gonna use it up before you get a new one. That's how I feel about tires, brake pads.
Yeah, to be
There's a
Yes, you
respawn
got
pad.
10%. Well, let me use that 10% first.
yeah. Yeah, but it's not safe. I don't care. It's still got 10% on there.
Right.
To be fair, my brake pads will last me probably the rest of the car's life. The car doesn't get used like that anymore.
The car can what?
My car's got loads of brake pad left on it, so it'll probably last the rest of the car's life because the car doesn't get used like that anymore.
You might want to lift up your car for the raid.
Believe it or not, my car doesn't really get hit. They walk around it. It's weird. You'd think if they had to walk into it, they would have to, like, you know, smash it up, but I don't really ever have a problem with it. I'll lift up anyway.
You're extremely lucky.
Am I? You've heard my gameplay. Am I lucky? My luck ran out of my body ages ago. So now this dude's done now. Right, I'm going to quickly grab another coffee and have a quick bar break. Then I'll be right back.
Okay. Another gold chest. Oh, I got a timer.
Is there a raid again? Just that guy?
Should be. I'm gonna head out these islands out here and raid these structures out here.
What structure?
The island ones.
Oh, okay.
You never raid those, do you? Power is deep in thought.
I do need the weld tool. Damn.
I've dropped off some more circuit boards and component kits.
Yeah,
There's plenty of members.
good. Thanks.
Right, back.
Okay.
Did we get a raid at all?
Yeah,
We did we? Cool.
a little bit.
Yeah, they're not as big as what they used to be. What? What was that?
I just dropped the car.
All right, I was
Don't
gonna say. Some base is falling through the earth.
No, it's fine. Not quite what I was thinking, but it'll do.
God, that crackling's bad.
Just stand next to the caged farmers. They'll keep you happy.
Ah,
They'll drum that out. Help!
more likely to smack them away. Jeez. I've actually, I did accidentally hit one right across the map at one point, quite far with a car. I forgot they were there. Just went full ham into them.
Full chest, another one.
Ooh. Getting lucky
Just
so far then.
glass and 4 component kits. That's it. I dropped off a bunch of wood.
Ah.
I dropped off 2 stacks of wood, scrap wood in there.
Yeah, I use quite a bit building my place though. So I want to just try and keep on top of it. You don't realise how much blocks goes into building a building.
Another gold chest.
Jeez, I don't think in the whole time I've played Survival I've seen as many gold chests you've seen today.
Like, gas engine.
No spoiler, Red Eye. No spoiler.
Whoa, lagfest.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I thought I might die underwater.
Oh no.
Okay. I'm good.
Not quite what I envisioned, but
It's the thought that counts.
yeah. We'll see.
No. Power Commander, when you joined my Discord, did you have any problems joining?
No.
I know people have been having problems with the link. That was a while ago though. I don't know if it's been sorted since then.
In
No,
your
yeah, I clicked on
server
the link.
settings.
It went straight to my Discord and just click join.
Okay. What was that?
And your server settings, you can set links to never expire.
Yeah, that's what I did. But some people could be able to get in and some people couldn't. I think it sounds like my whole gaming life is messed up, doesn't it? You're not meant to laugh, you're meant to agree. Just agree, that's it. Don't laugh.
No. I don't want to agree. No, it doesn't look like a golf. Sorry. Kind of. Well, you know what? No, it's not too bad. It's not
Use your imagination, it'll be right.
exactly. You gotta. Oh right, I was gonna add this in there. What was I here for? One more thing. Yeah, that's not too bad. Gas.
Another gold chest.
Jeez. You trying to rub it in?
Nothing was in
Right.
it though.
Pour the salt on the wound while it's already cut. Do you want to add some vinegar to that as well?
No, it's a salt.
Whoa.
That's pretty cool.
Trying to make the hood opens.
I like that. It's cool.
Yeah. It's okay. Oh, right. I was gonna tail lights. Right, test drive. Hey, you want to test drive?
Yeah, I'll give it a test drive.
It looks like a minivan, I guess. No.
Yeah, Cody's just said, the van looks nice.
Right.
Looks like a slam van, apparently. Whoa, the power.
Yeah, at level 3.
Is that max power, is it?
Not heavy. Yeah, it's max power level 3. Oh,
You just fall out.
I fell out because I was.
You want belted in.
It's okay. Oh yeah.
PC
Oh, yeah,
belt
there's
on.
a bed in there. It might be hard to get into the bed. I don't know. You gotta try it. Just
Okay.
exit from the sea and aim in the middle.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I wish the sound was better right now.
Does it sounds good? Or no?
Other than the
It went out?
crackling, it sounds great.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have the little moon roof, so you don't get stuck in there.
It's cool, I like that.
The passenger needs to jump out right after you exit.
Okay.
That's all.
Well, if they're trapped, that's our own fault, isn't it?
Yeah, if it get trapped, just make the roof hole bigger, I guess.
Yeah, I guess good. Yeah.
Okay, like right there, I gotta
Yeah.
I
I
gotta
like
wiggle
that.
out. Not too bad, right?
That's good.
Oh, the mirrors. I forgot to put the mirrors on.
A good quick vehicle to get around with anyway.
Yeah.
It saves taking a big thing like this around everywhere. I mean, if you're going to like get green crates and stuff out, it's a perfect thing.
Yeah. Just anything but grinding. You know,
Yeah.
pick up people. You you want there's 3 chests. There's a glove compartment and 2 chests in the back.
Oh yeah. Okay. I see him.
Right, gas station in the back. You can see the gauge. Right, you can access the engine from the inside too. Just crouch in. You
Oh,
don't
sweet.
have to open the hood, but
It
there's
makes life
something
easier.
animated. There's something animated.
I like that.
There's more room to put more stuff.
Yeah, I
Dump
suppose
stuff
you
in
could
there.
put another storage box in there if need be.
Logic. Yeah, I can put more storage. Yeah. Well, no. Well, I have to cut some holes,
Ah, right. Okay. Yeah.
but maybe next time, right? You know.
Oh no, I like that.
Yeah, you can add more chests if you need to.
I mean, that's probably more than enough at the minute,
Yeah, it's good size for now.
especially when you can carry quite a bit on yourself as well.
Right. Yeah, when you have 4 people.
Yeah.
See if you can get into the bed. Yeah, get into the bed like that. Just aims like in the middle of the 4 seats. Like aim at the bed in the middle.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I keep just jumping in the seat.
Like in the middle of the
Ah.
cross. You see a little
Oh, here.
cross and
Here, yeah. Oh yeah, got it.
there you go. You got it. Good.
It doesn't look like a bed. It looks like part of the floor.
Right. Yeah, well, it's gonna look like carpet. Oh, you got stuck. Get in the seat. Get in the front passenger seat and get out.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
you
Wouldn't let me do it though.
Yeah. So roof's not really recommended. It's more for looks.
Yeah, but I mean, you can get in and out, so it's all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good, I like that. Thank you.
On the driver's seat, not get stuck. That's what the moonroof works. All right. Let's see how much paint you got left.
You spend too much time on scrap. That's what it is.
Oh shit! Sorry. Were you placing these on purpose?
Nah, just put them down.
I thought these were loose.
No, you can do what you want with them. I'll just put them down.
Okay. No, I was gonna despawn them. It's okay. Let's see. Oh, you have flowers. Awesome.
Sad. There should have been a few flowers in there actually.
Yeah, there's plenty. Let me grab something else to eat better. Are you saving the
Probably
oranges?
It's probably good that you play Rust,
I was
knowing
taking
knowing how important farming actually is.
Oh yeah, that's nearly one of the first things I set up. Is getting some sort of food source going.
Yeah.
You don't realize how much you go through it like this. Like you constantly need something. Oh my god. And they're back. Where are they to? Come here, ye. Turd.
Oh shit, it's 4. Nah.
Yeah, it's quite a few.
Oh. Can you help?
Can you help?
That was great help out, right?
Diversion, that's what it was.
I distracted him with my physical comedy. 55 paint. Oh, right.
Oh, almost dead.
Oh.
On the plus side, my little thing that I've put up down the bottom here is kind of helping, which is good.
You have to start getting spud guns.
I will.
Teach you how you go through warehouse,
I can't wait.
or be with you as you die as we watch.
Hmm.
Hey, bros. Oh my god, it's a yellow one again. Big raid this time. Actually, quite a big raid this time round. Quite surprised.
There's more?
Yeah, it was around the other side. Another yellow one and 2 of the little square bot things.
Okay. Oops.
Darn, only a green chest underneath the water.
Oh no, God forbid that your luck may have ran out. I mean, only me here wishing that I could ever see as many crates as you have like that.
Oh, you got the first one, getting those orange seeds.
Yeah, I did. I did good with that. That was my one and only time, though. I'll never see it again. If anyone's free, could someone, if anyone's nearby, could they quickly just run down and grab me some more water? If not, I can do it when I finish. That's not a problem.
Yeah. Water. Over here. Oh. Wait, there's a pile of water next to it too. You used it already?
A pile of wood.
Water. Then
Oh,
I
yeah, water. I want,
no.
yeah.
No, I didn't stack it. Never mind.
I haven't been down near the water, so it wasn't me.
I think UK people don't have a tea in their water,
Water.
but they do have tea.
Water. We do have tea, yeah. Some have lots of tea. Me, I drink coffee. Lots of coffee.
Like where I'm from, we say window. If you go down south, it's window.
Oh, is it really? Window.
Yeah.
That sounds like a lazy way, isn't it? Window. You go to open the window. That's kind of like finish that off. It's window. Cheers, pal.
You need a glue for component for logic stuff there. Power. I'm bringing back a
no,
bunch of glue
logic
clamps.
right now. Need more paint. No,
I've got some
I
paint.
think I'm good on
I've
paint
got
too.
37 paint.
Yeah.
I'm almost back.
What do you think? Blue wheels or black wheels?
Oh, I think it should be different. Go blue.
How about seats?
I'll leave that into your imagination.
You
I
get
look
your
forward-
tool already?
I look forward to pink.
There you go, Power.
The what?
More paint.
Oh yeah, cool. Thanks. Wait, check it out. Check it out.
Yeah, see it. Okay, nice.
Hey,
Get in, get in.
wait for my games crash.
Just smash a few tow bots. It's bulletproof glass, right?
Yeah, I hope so.
Ooh. Okay, I remember. I remember now. I'm not done. I'm gonna add bumpers. But it drives. Cool, cool. I'm gonna take it back up there.
May actually have to stick one more layer on the top of all this.
Your head. Let me see. How long are the beams? Two of those. Four, actually. And then
If anyone goes near a shack, could you start picking up some of the lights for me?
oh, the bulb lights.
Yeah, like the round, like weird ones.
No. Oh, what a mess.
And you get paint on my wood stained floors.
Yeah, I like it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 4. 4. I need more metal.
I just dropped off more scrap metal.
Yeah. No.
No one ever called. In fact, they could have had a number keep calling me. I don't know if that's. Guessing that raid will be back soon.
Kind of offender.
It's pretty cool. I like that. You love that paint gun, don't you?
Makes a big difference. I used to not care.
Until you tried it.
Cause, well, and oh, I'm out of paint. Shit. Well, until I start to make them look a certain way.
Yeah.
Before it, pure functionality. Like I didn't try to make it anything aesthetic. Like I found these, but I couldn't find a spot for it. These are my friends start doing that. Put them as exhaust pipe. I'm like, you don't need
Okay.
exhaust pipe here. But then yeah, for looks, you know. But no, there's no room on here for that.
Oh, you have to take it apart and redesign it, I guess. What a shame.
Make something different. next time.
Make a minibus.
Sure. Well, need more materials. Is there more paint? Flowers? No. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8.
I got 23 paint on me.
Alright, cool.
I'm right here.
Oh yeah.
It's almost raid
That's
time.
right.
We
Sweet.
got power.
There we go. Just seen the spawning.
Raid. Raid.
Oh, that's more than one. Actually, I want to check they're not beating up my my thingy. You are as well, you.
Sorry.
Ooh. Jeez, loads of them.
Not up there, right? Okay.
You did, bro?
I'm knocked out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be again. That's like the fourth time now. Oh, sorry, whoever I just hit then.
Need to get a spud gun.
Oh, I know.
You know, I
You-
tell people sometimes this is a survival game. It's not a dying game.
Yeah, that's right.
No, I usually tell them when they try to starve for death too much.
Nah. Oh god, I'm sorry I hit you now. Oh god.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Should have plenty of. Do you have 20 of each? Game record. Do you have 20 of each?
20 of each or what?
You need 20 blueberries and 20 oranges.
I'm not sure. You have to have a look. I'm sure I've got definitely oranges. Actually, blueberries.
Why are you refining them when you got a refiner?
You see the paint?
Because by the time I've walked it over, it will take a while. I can't be bothered.
Oh, okay.
And I tried to not
Yeah.
drive the car because of the noise it makes.
Yeah, I
Oh.
would like to suggest next time if you rebuild the grind car, try
Yeah.
to have the collector as front as possible.
Why is that?
So when you
Oh,
when
it
you
connects
drive
it, yeah.
into it,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can steer it instead of backing into it.
yeah.
And then when you drill rocks, it will suck right up instead
you
of
got-
running all over.
You get plenty for one spud gun.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just
Can
grow
you see
more
the
oranges.
All right, I'll do that next then.
Just grow more oranges. You can get multiple spud guns. Just got to turn the farmers in.
Cool. We should have
the
enough
window.
farmers now anyway.
Red Eye.
3, 4,
me see the
3 of them.
paint.
Oh, okay, right here.
One farmer, one for one spud gun, isn't it?
Thanks.
Problem. Just got to turn the farmers in. Turn your fruit in. You know it's required for packaging, so.
Oh yeah.
It's still too light, too dark. Kind of same. Alright. I think I'm done with it. Check it out. And then
That's awesome.
it's one, right? You like one
That's
in the front, you see?
awesome. I love that. I can see how it takes so long though to build a car. Like, geez.
Takes some time, yeah. Well, it takes. Well, I had to gather. I
If you
to
had
gather for a bit.
if you had all the
longer.
stuff, it would probably be a lot quicker, wouldn't it? Say.
Yeah, a little quicker. It resembles a little bit.
Oh, that's good. I like that.
Yeah, 2C probably look closer. It's not too bad.
Oh yeah.
Looks sporty. I wish I had better parts for a windshield top. I'm not sure yet. But you can drive in first person.
Yeah, I tried to stay clear from zooming in 'cause of the noise.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true.
Doesn't
Is
make
it
it
driving any vehicle or just
it's
whatever you build?
any vehicle. But yeah, if you or Power Commander drive it now, I'll hear it where you won't. So there's definitely a file problem somewhere.
Okay.
It's just
so,
digging.
For safety, you know how to weld.
I don't. I've never used the
can-
weld on this.
You can weld. Well, no, you don't have that many car build. It's okay then.
Yeah, I mean, if something breaks, it's quite easy to quickly fix. So
Let me show you. Oh, you put it on a roof. So let's say I build this right here.
Yeah.
Right, it has to be loose. One of them has to be loose,
okay.
right? You can't see my screen, but I'm pointing at the very end face right here.
Yeah.
I click that first, and then I click over here, and if it goes face to
Ah,
face,
okay.
they glue face to face.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I see.
That's function 1, right?
Okay.
Function 2 is more complicated. Let's say I have. Hold on, I need more blocks. Well, function 2, it's like if they're touching but they're not together,
Yeah.
you have to put it on the lift first, and then you drag from one to the other side. The
Oh,
joint
okay.
weld.
Yeah.
It's joint welding, yeah. It's kind of advanced building techniques stuff. But
All stuff that's good to learn, though.
yeah. I need to put down stuff. Oh yeah, there's room right here. So paint tool and weld tool is in this box, huh?
The end one. Okay. Yeah.
I'm just gonna, yeah. Yeah, I'll let you organize the rest of it.
Yeah, that's
The
right.
stuff that is not for crafting. Put, yeah, it's full. Keep this in there. Seeds. You good on seeds, right? Beets.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you found an engine?
Yeah.
Oh no, Red Eye found an
Red Eye,
engine.
yeah.
Timer.
Red Eye did, yeah. Yeah, it was in the golden crate, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Keep some rocks.
One of them.
Put down gas.
Golden glow with you around.
Yeah, keep the carrots. Soil.
I need to make me a weld tool. I want to weld up my car before I leave.
You gonna weld it here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or somewhere.
It's in the small chest by the.
If I'm brave, I'll weld it up next to the warehouse.
The what? You gonna weld it to the warehouse?
Yeah. Next to it. I think it's 10, isn't it 10 and 10 to make one? Is it 10, is it 10 component kits?
There's plenty of component kits in there. I'm gonna leave it in here then. A little safer than out there.
Yeah. That's one thing they need to add. They need to allow you to use multiple stand jack things.
All right, that's it for me for now.
All right. Thanks for joining.
I left. Yeah. I
See you,
left the
Power.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah. Well, it's 4:41 a.m.
Jeez, what are you doing up so early?
I don't know.
You're nuts.
Scrapping. Scrapping.
Scrap life.
Scrap is life.
Well, cheers for joining, Power.
All right, I'll see you.
Take it easy, bud.
Wait.
Cheers.
See ya.
Yeah.
You went for much longer, or you gotta go too?
No, I'm good for playing until about 5 o'clock. I gotta cut a stream short another day. I tried to stream longer another day to try and make up for it.
Oh, you talk about for streaming on Twitch, you mean?
Yeah, so like, because I also got to take my partner's car for MT tomorrow. It means it'll be a shorter stream, so I try to stream longer on other days to try and make up for it, sort of thing.
You trying to make like money with Twitch? Is that what you're trying to do with it?
If I
You're
can,
not sure yet.
if I can, I'll be stupid not to, right? I mean, I enjoy this, and I say to everyone, if you don't be in a job or whatever, or if you earn money by a certain way, don't do it if you don't enjoy it.
Yeah.
Oh, Commander, thanks for the raid, buddy.
It might help you to like before you leave, learn how to rate different channels. I think you did.
Yeah, I can raid different channels. I've done that before.
Yeah. Help you get viewership.
I kind of just forget. It's one of those things that I forget to do.
Yeah. Doesn't really make a difference who you raid. It's just it'll help you get viewership.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I mean, I'm only 3 away now for the start of it, so 3 followers away.
You got your watch time hours up?
Yeah, watch time hours are up and stuff like that, so it's all good.
Cool.
I mean, I stream sometimes over 9 hours a day, so
Yeah.
not too bad. I mean, I enjoy it, so I'll be stupid not to do it. Hey, bro.
Yeah.
Leave me be.
You talk about Haybot.
Yeah. These yellow things are noisy, but they sneak up onto you quite well.
If you don't have your sound turned up, they do.
I've got my headphones turned up quite loud.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
I thought I was going to die. I got trapped in the corner for a second. Time for you to make yourself a little dress spot for yourself.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I need to do something.
Yeah. There's 3 more dress kits at the first mechanic station.
Oh, cool. Okay, cheers. Alright, I better head back, because we're going to get raided at some point, haven't we? Well, that went far.
I think I got enough materials to make my old tool that I just scavenged.
Ooh.
Old tool is such a useful item.
Yeah.
I don't use as much as power does.
No, but I can imagine he'll use it quite a bit considering the stuff he makes.
Well, it's also important to, like when people leave, weld up their vehicles because it's a loose item on the world.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Here they are. Hey, you got alone. Oh, I might have to do a restart in a bit.
I'm getting too laggy for you.
Not laggy, it's just the noise again.
Do you hear it with me driving around?
Yeah, I
what's
hear
that?
it. I hear it with anyone driving around. It's just annoying. Come here, Bryce. Oh man, I've just knocked myself out. Neep, don't even go there, bud. Oh,
What if I build
it's
a little house on, on one of those rocks over there?
beyond a joke. You built a little house on there, have you?
Would that be okay?
Be good for a spawn point nearby. If
Yeah.
you died, you know, at least you'd be nearby it. Got better than that. What the?
Pick up the toilet seat so I can way to get up to it.
Where's my bag, team? The sound, Neep, doesn't get any better. Yeah, just, in fact, gets worse, I'd say.
Hey, Dirty and Deep, I think I know what you're talking about. I was thinking you were talking about welding underground, like you could weld something above ground and make it go underground, which I've tried to do that. But yeah, welding above ground, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think I
God.
misunderstood what you were talking about.
Hey.
It happens a lot. I mean, it happens a lot to me where I mistake.
Yeah, I've reinstalled the game 2 or 3 times. I've reinstalled Windows. It's not a driver problem. It's nothing to do with my PC. I played some Euro Truck yesterday with a loud V8 on there, like a crackly V8, and it didn't crackle. It's just in this game. Let me know when you're in a safe place, Red Eye. We'll do a complete restart and see if that helps.
Okay. Let me get down here. I just gotta pick 6 more cotton.
That's alright, no rush.
Let me ride back down towards you.
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
Just want to get out of bot territory. Okay.
Alright, put here, go up. And, yeah. Right. I'll shut it down completely and give it a good rush restart.
I'm sorry.
I need to set this up so it stops dropping out of Discord. Right, I'm back in.
Okay.
I glitched out, never mind. Yeah, see, what I can hear now, you're sounding fine for me at the moment. Like, the game sounds fine for me at the moment.
Yeah.
It's only when well, it seemed to be when, Alcommander joined as well. I was on the problems. Like, I was on the problems every time he disappeared. Like, he would, if he went further out, I would have the problem then. If I get in the car now, I'll have that problem. The noise comes back. It's like on my last profile, when I took the refiner and stuff off, yeah, the refiner and stuff off, the noise went. As soon as I put it back on again, the noise came back. This is why I seem to think it's definitely a game, because if I can get rid of the noise in-game by removing something, and the noise comes back when I put that one thing back on a certain thing, why would that be my PC? Can we get out? You're right. I was like, just come in anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, right now, sounds fine. This is how the game should be like. Yeah. When I got this new graphics card, things will be a bit smoother for me anyway, run-wise. I should have better FPS when people join. Loads of oranges now. Is oranges actually any good for like your health wise? Like, is it
Oh, yeah.
balanced?
It's like it's like a super milk.
Ah, okay,
And
so it's worth
the
planting then.
blueberries is like a super radish or a super red beet.
So definitely worth replanting then.
Yeah. But actually, blueberries have more purpose than oranges do.
I'm just thinking the only reason I did beets was because it kind of was equal to your health as well as water sort of thing. So I'll do the blueberries then.
Yep. Well, eat a few and see what you think. You might find I find blueberries more useful than I do oranges.
Okay, I'll try blueberries then. I've never actually eaten a blueberry in this game, I don't think, so I wouldn't know what it actually does. How far from base now would you say you are? Like the main base?
I'm right here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm right here. I'm crafting. stuff.
Just wondering if, because obviously that noise always came back when Power Commander disappeared somewhere. Just wondering if it did the same with you. I know it hasn't done.
I haven't had any weird sounds or nothing.
No, it's just me. Were you crafting metal block at all?
Oh, I made a weld tool. I just
Okay.
replenished the stock. I brought a bunch of scrap metal.
I was trying to get a load of metal 2 block together to build up down here to stop them getting up.
Yeah, I replenished what I took.
Okay, no worries.
That's what I was crafting. I crafted an extra 10. I don't know what your. But yeah, I used a couple for
Yeah, that's right. No
20
worries.
to make a weld tool.
I mean, this seems to work really well, keeping them away from up top there. So this was the only way I managed to find them getting up there. This will never get short on cotton. Jeez.
You can make cover block if you gather flowers.
Oh, okay.
And you gather cotton. Cotton and flowers gives you carpet block.
Ah, cool. Okay.
Well, because flour turns into paint.
Yeah.
So they're like basically free blocks.
Just lost a log through the map. As you do. Told you my game. There's something up with my game.
I can get the log back.
I think it might have just appeared up beside me anyway.
I mean, stay right where it's at. I'll come to you.
Not sure if it popped up beside me or not. It's about where the single one is here. It fell down.
Okay. There's an advanced system getting down below the map.
Oh, okay. I see. That's brilliant.
No, it's not lost. It's right there. You can still get it.
Oh, okay.
Actually, it's over here. Talk about this right here. It's right there. You can get it.
Whereabouts?
It's just short. There's nothing
No,
below
not
the map.
I seen
Can you
something
put
fall
your
down.
lift down. Go ahead and get on. I'll lower you down. Don't get off. If you do get off,
Oh, I see where it is.
you'll end up right back up on top.
Oh no, that wasn't the one. The one that actually fell down, it literally fell right through. It must have popped back up again.
Yeah, it will land back up again.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, you put your lift down and you hold your toilet seat. But you don't have a toilet on.
That's a clever idea, actually.
But you're not gonna lose the log underneath the world. It'll pop back up.
Yeah, I thought it did because I picked all the ones that I had up and
Yeah.
sat them up like this, but that was the only one that was laying down.
In fact, that's not a bad idea. I should probably gather a bunch of cotton. Go find a flower patch somewhere.
I'm sure you won't have any problems finding one.
Cover bug doesn't look too bad. You can paint it. You can paint it different colors.
Yeah. Won't be long before this raid turns up. Yeah, things are actually sounding really good for me now. Like, I'm not daring to get in the car yet, but it's sounding the way it should.
You know, if you know it's a different way, have you tried? Do you know how I get up here? To mine?
Probably use the toilet, right?
Yeah. Instead of using stairs, I just use the toilet. Therefore, the bots will never be able to get up here.
Hey, if it works, it ain't stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, everything's out outside bot reach.
That's why I like building up on top of a mountain thing. So I'm thinking, you know, they can't get up there. If I can't get up, they can't get up. How wrong was I?
Yeah. Yeah, those blocks are stronger, but they're definitely not bot proof.
No, but they hold out a lot longer than what these ones do.
If you want to know a super cheaty way of defending it,
Yeah.
make buckets. Buckets.
Oh, buckets.
Nothing,
Yeah.
Nothing destroys a bucket.
Yeah. Keep forgetting about that. Let's have a look here.
But that's like a super cheaty way.
Yeah, but if it works, at least I know my stuff will be protected.
Yeah. I mean, later on, once you get better stuff and you get better equipped, you learn more about defense systems.
Yeah.
You
I
can
mean-
replace all that.
I mean, the stuff to make the buckets is what we collect on daily anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. It's kind of on them, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think you have to stack them double, though. You have to have double stacked for them to not be able to reach the blocks behind it.
That's absolutely fine by me. I'll do it. Oh, they're back already. Go, turds. Welcome to my crib.
Ever smash something?
Ow. It's literally just this round this one side. How they get up. I can't see them get up anywhere else. Oh, so loads around here. Jeez.
If you let it down, if you let it die down for a day, they reset.
Oh my god, one's got up top. That's the first time I've seen him get up top. Oh god, he's gonna trash everything. Oh, come on. Can't get up quick enough. Oh, you...
Need help up there?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay, well, I found another place now where they get up. That's the first. That is quite literally the first since playing on this save. Come on, bud. Oh, I'm gonna have to put buckets all around, don't I? At least I didn't get to the crops, that's the main thing.
Yeah, letting it die down will reset it back to level 1. You're probably in level 3 raid right now.
Oh well. I mean, we could do with the stuff, so I don't mind so much.
Yeah,
It kind of brings the stuff to you, so, you know, I'm not minding too much.
yeah.
God, I need wood for days.
There are some free blocks I can get for you.
Yeah, if you could, please. That'd be good.
Get a spud gun.
Need something.
Actually, there's a lot of building materials for you. Scrap City. I mean, I'm sorry. There's a lot of blocks you can get that are like free. They're like, I'm able to run up and get one right now. Actually, let me empty out my inventory first.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll do a suicide mission.
You ready
Wanna
for
come
that?
with me?
Yeah, I could do.
You empty out your backpack. Don't keep any food on you. Nothing that you don't want to lose, anyways. Tools will stay with you.
Yeah. Okay. I might just bring some beets with me just to keep me popped up. I've got enough of them now, so. Do you want any
Well,
food brought with you, or are we good?
No, because we're just going to go near a warehouse.
You said
We're going
suicide
to try
mission,
to
so that says a
steal
lot.
something out of there.
Okay.
Might not be able to get close. We're going to usually do what's called a tape bot. They are highly destructive.
Okay.
Two shots and you're dead. Trying to put something in
Yeah,
there.
that's not good.
I'm trying to empty out my backpack and don't have enough storage.
Wackiest of all cars. I've never actually seen your car up close properly yet.
Looks kind of silly.
Hey, it works.
I'm not good building with pipes.
Looks good with pipes.
You don't make a difference what your health is.
We're all good for that. Just my wall has gone down.
I just don't want to have a death bag on me. That's all. Keep the toilet here as well. All right, I'm all emptied out. I can't lose. Well, I got one red beet. I just want to have a death bed. That's all. Death bag. All right, suicide mission. You can't hammer the heads if you're good at first person shooters. If you go up and you hammer the head, they get killed.
How
But
many
they
hits?
headshot you, and they make a definite noise. I hear a hay bot somewhere.
Yep, I'll just run past them.
I shouldn't have picked that up. So sometimes they're not near these items. So
Okay.
um,
It's a
how close I can
50-50
get.
chance, basically. Then.
It's as close as you want. If you don't have a spud gun, it's as close as you want to get to one. See that fence?
Yeah.
They usually don't come outside that fence. So
But it's possible for it to happen.
you can hear them. They make a growling noise, sort of.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I've heard them before.
Stupid hay
about-
bot. Oops. Yeah. Well, actually, you can go up to here and you can
Are
hear
they
'em,
the ones that run in a straight line?
sort of
Sort of.
hear them.
Yeah.
That's what they sound like.
Okay.
When they shoot towards your head. You get 2 shots and you're dead.
Nice. Sounds like a fair fight.
I'm already low health as is right now. As it,
My health
these
fell out.
stupid toad bots. So we're not anywhere near. We gotta go around the other way. One of these ways is gonna be. So we gotta go around the edge of the water.
Yep.
It's safe to get around it. I'm looking for specific items.
Okay.
They're not that location. Sometimes you do wander out here. Probably be on the very back side. So whatever side you start on, it's always the last side you go for.
Okay.
Let me take a look in here. Yeah, they're in there, but I don't know if I can get to them. Well, let's see if there's any on this side. It's called rusted metal. It's actually just junk.
Alright, is it? Oh.
They break
Cool.
like glass, so
Yeah.
glass has more durability than this stuff does.
So this stuff's actually useless then.
Let me turn on my sound. Okay. See these curved pieces up here?
Yep.
Those curved pipe pieces?
Yep.
You could take all of them. They're actually
Ah.
the curved ones are special. The rest of them you could make into craft bot.
What's so special about those ones?
You gotta get down towards the water a little bit further. Yeah, see they're already firing at me already.
Nice of them.
There might be some on this side, maybe.
Yeah, you wanted some flowers.
Nah.
Well, someone wanted some flowers.
I won't be able to get to them unless I get a spud gun. They're right here. See where I'm at?
Yep.
You can. Yeah. See the top? See the blue blocks? It's got like yellow piping on it.
Yeah, I see it.
It's got a blue top to it. That's what I'm after. Those have all the rusted blocks into them. The roof is
Yeah.
loaded with them though. Roof's got a bunch on top of the roof.
That's quite a mission to get there, though.
But you have to you need to get a spud gun to get through it though. There's a bunch of pieces up there you can take down. Level
Okay.
4s, you got a level 4 warehouse right next to you, and those have even more pieces to get out of it.
Oh, God.
And you got all kinds of soil you could ever want for days. Yeah, there's nothing I can't get.
We'll go for a spud gun then. That's probably the best bet.
Yeah, you already have all the materials for at least one of
We
them.
do, yeah. Well, should have enough for 2.
Okay. I'm low on health. I'm low on food or whatever.
Hold on 1 sec. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Another one?
Yep. Right, here you go. I'll give you some food.
I just didn't want to bring anything because I was expecting to die. There just isn't one near. Just isn't one near the fence.
Yeah. How difficult are these ones to kill?
Don't get near. Run, 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 run.
He's alright. He's alright. Just keep
As
dodging
long
like
as
you're
you-
dodging a bullet.
He's shooting a tape roll. If you run and hit him in the head, it kills him. It's up to you if you want to run and hit him in the head.
You first.
But this is a good spot to do it at. If you're out here and you die out here, you can
It's
still
easy
get
to
your
get
death
stuff
bag
back. Yeah.
Yeah. If you're inside the fence, I could try it.
Nice.
Got him. Yeah. I've done it a few times. Usually in the where I got hit once. But yeah, there's a lot of loot inside there too. It respawns every couple days.
Oh,
like
does it?
everything
Okay.
else. Yep. Ah,
You've been
got
knocked out?
You want to grab my death bag?
Yeah, can do.
Just get it and push E. I'm doing good.
Alright, I'll head back to base.
Yeah. I don't need anything from it.
Do we need any beeswax?
I don't need any.
Yeah. I'll probably don't then. Mup it down.
I was trying to build some more storage for up here eventually, but
Don't know if I
yeah,
already
that's
got
how
any
you get.
storage
That's how you
built.
get. That's how you get a lot of blocks. Is do it that way.
That's there's a lot of work, isn't it? I mean, it'll be easy with spud gun mine, but
Oh yeah, it's hard to do it without a spud gun. Yeah, I'm not the gamer pro that could actually make that happen.
who
Those
is the
people
gamer
that-
pro?
I've seen a few people do it. We're able to go through without a problem.
Yeah,
I'm not.
that one person isn't me, that's for sure.
Yeah, me either. That stuff can be dropped off.
Doing your stuff backwards and we just put it all in storage up top.
I just throw the chest up there. Actually, what I like growing is I like growing bananas. I like eating bananas the most. If you ever found banana seeds, those are good. Those are good growing food.
I don't think
I
I've
like it for
actually ever run
warehouses,
across
too.
that before. No, I can't say I've ever come across bananas before.
Yeah, you can get them out of chests. You can also trade for them.
Should probably start actually growing some more spuds. They're good for food at the moment. Um. Oh, next time you go past any shacks, could you pick up some lighting for me?
Oh, I forgot. I know you used to go. I couldn't remember what it was. Yeah, I was gonna keep forgetting to ask you. I was right at him. Yeah.
Thank you very much. I just don't want to get in a car and it starts making that awful noise again.
We can always reset it.
I'm guessing this raid will be back soon. Not long.
Yeah, a few minutes.
Do these have to be, the buckets have to be like buttered up together, or can they be a little bit apart?
They gotta be stacked on top of each other, like outward. Gotta put them on their side.
See how we get on. Well, at least we won't be running out of buckets. Here's my homies. Jeez, you got knocked into next week. Hey, bros. What are you doing? Come over here. Come here. Ouchie. Come for you. What the heck just happened there? Stuck now, aren't you? What can you do? Oh, wow. Cheeky. Thank you.
hold on, hold on, hold on. I'll show you something here.
Go for it.
I'm gonna weld them to here. Well, stick them to here first. Well, that doesn't work. I'll take it off the lift.
Oh
Oh, it doesn't
god,
work either.
you welded it to the side of the vehicle. Still better than doing it by hand.
What you can do is you can use the weld tool. As long as you're separate, as long as you're pieces.
Yeah.
You can attach them to one another.
Is that why the refiner or whatever it was, them picking
Yeah.
them up because they're put together?
Yeah, probably.
Ooh.
Yep.
Makes life easier.
It saves time. Well, if I had a block there, different than that, I'd just take the block away.
Oh, yeah.
The way I've seen it done is like that.
Oh, yeah. That would actually save on some buckets.
As long as they can't reach the block, they won't hit it.
Yeah, they tend to just
It's
run
like an
right into it, don't
invisible
they?
force field. But if they're with you throughout the game, it takes them. I guess it takes like 5 game days for them all to despawn. If you ever wanted to get rid of them, so it takes a long time
Oh,
for them
jeez, yeah.
to spawn out of the game. And you don't even need metal tools. You can just use scrap, whatever. You just can't reach the blocks. That's the reason why they're.
That's the main
That's
thing.
why the reason why they're like that.
Heating way.
But it might be Tobots might be able to get underneath it, but you'll find out.
I think the only times I've had trouble with them is just coming up to the side here and bashing the side. I think that's the only trouble I've had with them. I just need to stop them getting up. That's the main thing. Alright, I'm just going to have a quick bar break and go grab myself another coffee.
Okay.
And I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm back.
Oh crap!
What's happened?
Oh, my car just got destroyed.
Ow.
I couldn't drive. I was stuck. I should have ran away. Yeah, everything got destroyed. I lost.
No.
I think I lost everything.
Waving the crates.
My seats is gone.
That sucks.
Say it will save the motor though.
What seat did you have? I'll make you another one if you want.
Just make a saddle.
Driver saddle, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, just making now.
Oh, for the walk of shame back. Oh, I broke a tire too. I think. No, you got both. You got all tires again.
Walk of shame. I haven't heard that for ages.
Yeah, the walk of shame. You use that a lot in my summer car. You like car building games?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
You should check out My Summer Car. It's actually a racing game. Core
Well,
of its racing game.
I've
sort of.
I've seen people play My Summer Car. It was they can be quite dodgy and kind of in places glitchy.
Well, it's a troll game.
That's right. Yeah.
It's meant to be hard. And things that people exploit, the developer watches the streams and then works out those quirks like
Oh, okay.
shortcuts or whatever. He does it to get back at the community. And the community loves him for it. It's a sole developer out of out of Finland. Yeah, is a developer out of Finland. It's got a big community behind it.
Was it really?
Yeah.
I used to watch one streamer stream it, I bet and then he just kind of like lost interest in it.
Who was that?
Squirrel.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's how I got on Twitch because of
Oh, yeah.
Squirrel. He stopped while I was watching it on his YouTube channel. And he stopped doing it. But he is a he didn't really know the game a whole lot.
No, he didn't.
He kind of skated with it. I found other streamers that know a lot more.
Yeah, I watch him quite a bit. He's taking 2 weeks off at the moment.
You want to see what my car looks like now?
Oh my god.
I had to weld it back together and bring it all here.
Was it the rock climber? Your saddle's in the container.
Okay. Thank you. Time to rebuild.
Always. Right, I've always had trouble getting up this side, so I want to know how they managed to get up.
Well, the only way you'll know is if you just don't interact with the raid. Don't kill them. Just let them do their thing.
I want their parts though. without them damaging more of my stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you can go get your spud gun, and I could stay out of the area, and the raid won't happen until you get back.
True. Well, I thought I had more metal blocks than that. That ain't gonna do a lot.
Just gonna tear it all down and rebuild it.
At least it was quite simple anyway. Like it wasn't complicated or anything like that. I can imagine Power Commander crying if his car he's just built me would have done that.
Well, it was just I was rubber banded, and I should have just ran the other direction and drew the attention of the bots away.
It was rubber banding again, was it?
Well, just for a brief second, enough for them bots to catch up to me. I knew they were coming after me. I thought I could get it on the lift again and take out of there, but as I was getting back in the car, I pressed forward and I wasn't going nowhere.
Yeah.
It happens. It'll happen again.
Local, you're the only one streaming in English. That's why you have 3 views. I know, I tend to find quite a few people say that I'm the only one normally streaming in English. I'm playing with someone who streams sometimes though. And I was playing with someone who streams. Go check out Red Eye and Power Commander. They also stream it.
Power streams more than I do.
Our streams. Yeah, Red Eye's here. He's in the game with me.
Hey, Mendel. Mendel is a connoisseur of scrap mechanic.
Oh, is he really? Okay. Didn't quite understand what he meant when he said Muppet down.
I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Why is that? Local. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. He can see. Yeah. Okay. I'll say sorry to him when he gets back. No problem. What did you do? No offense taken. People forget. I'm the worst one probably out of both of us for it. We all make mistakes. We all learn from it, right?
gotta see if I
Uh,
can rebuild it.
the local person has said sorry for upsetting you somewhere along the stream. Something like that.
Who? Who was that?
Local Xavier's, is it?
Oh, yeah. That's we can talk about him some other time.
Like that, is it? They said sorry anyway.
Yeah.
We all make mistakes, right?
I don't even know how I built this car, to tell you the truth. I
No,
don't even know.
I seen he put some sort of a logi thing in there, and I'm like, nope. Staying clear of that. I'm not getting involved. Oh my god, I'm out of water. Right, I'm gonna risk driving down slowly so I don't make the racket. Wish me luck. In a few spots now. Alright, plant some more up. Actually, I better wait for this raid to finish off first, don't I? He was not a good person last year. The only advice I can give you is learn from your mistakes. We all make them. How far are we from this raid? Not
Yeah, 2.5 minutes.
yeah, local, we all make mistakes. Just have to learn from them and move on. I don't know what you did. Doesn't sound good, to be honest. But, yeah. It happens. What those farmers are doing my head in.
Should get rid of them. Turn them in.
I'm getting there slowly. Hey, shut up. Alright, give that a test. Might put a couple underneath. Basically local, I'm using buckets because it will help protect my base a bit more. That's the one thing apparently they can't destroy, where they can destroy everything else. So I'll use the buckets then to. I know it's ridiculous, but if it saves my crops, I'll do it. bucket trick. It is indeed. Oh my god, I really need more of their spines. Badly. And I need to get water. I'll wait for this raid to be over first. Say hello to my little friend.
You want me to help out or you want to study them?
You can carry on doing what you're doing from there if you want. Be interesting to see if they can get up, so. Oh, I know one way you could probably get up. Well, that's good to see. You midgies. Ow. No, bro. Ow. Oh, that was a bit too close. See what happened to your friend then? Didn't that happen to you as well?
There's only one more left over here. He's trying to get up, but he can't.
Yeah. I love it when they fall down. They somehow got up this way here. Yeah, I've tried and I can't get up here. For the life of me, so I don't know how they do
They
it.
they probably climbed on top of each other.
Or got pinged up there or something. That's what I think has happened. Well, that was a successful night. Got some more circuit boards now, thank God. Been lacking them a bit. You putting any water storage over on yours, or are you just going to leave it plain?
Well, I'm not gonna have a farm over here. No, I'm kind of far away. I should be able. I could have a little 9 plotter over here, but
Built enough glass, you could run a whole line over. That's one thing you don't see actually in this, is for the piping is like a T-junction. You don't see that sort of stuff, do you? No local, I am. Only I have a problem with crackling. So if I drive, like put my foot down now, it'll start crackling and then I'll have to restart the game. That's why I'm driving slow. You can probably hear bits crackling now. Not sure. Red Eye, you're not streaming, are you?
No, I'm not.
No, he's not.
No, I just stream. I just stream once in a while.
Once in a blue moon, you'd be lucky to catch one of his streams. You have to be the lucky few. You just need to put some more storage boxes. Hold to the brim here. Let's get some of these blocks made up. Ah, no, I'm out of that block. Right. I stream more often than not. I stream 4 days a week, but I'm doing 5 this week. Only tomorrow's stream will be a bit shorter because I've got to go out, which was last minute. I tried to stream as much as I can. On Wednesday it'll be a different game anyway. I'm playing with Code on Wednesday. We're gonna venture back to Rust.
Still one pipe short.
No,
Think you got the right amount of count, but you don't.
always the case. Lurk. Lurk. No lurk. Lurk or no lurk? What are you feeling in the mood for? Lurking or no lurking? Probably Twitch being twitchy. Just counts as lucky I'm able to still stream. When it's bad weather out here, it can really mess with my internet. I'll look into it. But quite often when I set things up, an update will break something. It's always been the case. So I'll have a look into it. I know that you're lurking now. Already said so. Enough baths for one day. Or I don't need this much, but I'll do it anyway. We'll run over to grab some embers as well. Let's wear out of that. Loads of stone. Right, oh no, back up. Oh, do I hear a vehicle moving?
Yep.
It's that vehicle's lucky day.
Yes, it is.
Hopefully that'll be enough to keep the tow rags away, but who knows.
I'm gonna attempt to take a cage farmer back. A little tiny car.
Yeah. Good battering ram, I would have thought. I know when I went nuts and I drove into it, I sent one flying. I don't think I've ever seen it like that before. Oh, that was on Saturday when I was trying to sort out the sound, actually. Oh god, I really need some more. I see what you've done there. That's a clever idea, actually. Here's me with my
Yeah,
tray.
it's really kind of crude.
Here's me with my trailer, that, and you could have just done that.
Well, a lot of people use a trailer. Don't. I mean, it's actually better, but this way, I have really no control over steering at this point. It's too heavy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get one back.
Oh, you're gonna have fun listening to that noise. 2 of them as well.
I'm only gonna take one.
No, take 2. Put one on your back.
Oh no.
Yeah, go on.
Oh, you had no. I tried that with one of my others. No, one at a time's good for a car. Truck, you can take multiple back.
It's a shame they don't have the same option to like stick them to the side.
Well, that would be kind of overpowered then.
Yeah, but so's taking, you know, your beats to get them extra sized for the trader. You know, then it's like the size of your house.
What's weird is all the time I've been looting, only made like 20 gallons at the mechanic shop. I have not run out of gas yet.
Get on. That's
Or
not bad.
needed any gas from your area.
Well, there's plenty of it.
Yeah. How many lights do you want?
Get as many as you can, because they're not that bright, are they? So I'll just take a few in the same areas.
Paint them. You can paint them colors. You can increase hit E on them. You can increase the intensity. The
Okay.
brightness.
Okay. Yeah, just grab as many as you can then. It's gonna be quite a big roof.
If you package your stuff there, you get a spud gun. Raids would be a lot better for you if you get a spud gun.
Oh yeah.
You'll enjoy them a lot more.
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
I think I went around a different way. Oh wow.
Live and you learn.
I should have went through a hayfield instead of going around this way. So turn back now.
It's never too late. Yeah, see, you're far out now, and I'm not really getting much crackling, so it's
You're getting crackling now.
not much though. Like very, very little. Only when I'm like really concentrating on placing stuff down. Other than that, I'm getting hardly anything at all. Where when our commander went, it was horrendous. It's weird physics like that. I'm not understanding. Like, how is your being away from here affecting my sound quality?
I don't know. Those are questions I don't know.
I don't know either. Don't know what's worse.
It's worse for you now.
No, I said I don't know what's worse, the fact that not knowing, or the fact you don't know.
Yeah.
I think it's, like I said, it's just one of those annoying things. You wish you could put your finger on it, but you can't because you've tried everything. You know, I've virtually rebuilt my PC. What else am I meant to do? And it isn't my PC because the other games are fine. I think something's broken in the saves of these, or just generally in the file of this. Oh yeah, these blueberries are great. They're way better
like
than
'em?
beets. Way better than beets.
Tasty?
Oh,
More
absolutely.
tasty?
Might not have to eat in this game though. I end up with blue tongue. Really need to go get some more wood.
Yeah, blueberry. I'm sorry. Bananas are even better than blueberries.
Oh, really? Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to.
But blueberries are definitely good warehouse food.
Yeah, it's a bit crackly, but nothing like when Power Commander was in and disappeared from the era.
I just went around. I just went around the warehouse.
Hmm.
Yeah, if you get this net block thing, the fence looking block,
Yeah.
it's got low friction to it. It helps. If you try using wood block or scrap metal blocks, they don't roll as easy.
Yeah. That's what the net blocking is. What I usually use to go around the top of my roof,
Wow.
just like kind of
Yeah,
as a
stop.
barrier sort of thing.
I see a gold crate out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, really? God, you got lucky with those gold crates. If it was me or anyone else, there wouldn't be any.
Out in the middle of nowhere. Three component kits.
Nice.
No, I'm sorry, 5 component kits.
5. Jeez. It's your lucky day. It literally is your lucky day. I've never in my whole time playing this game come across that many. It's insane.
As you play it more, you'll get more.
How far are we? Not far. Yeah, the crackling is definitely worse now. Super weird. I don't understand it.
Hmm.
I want to. It won't let me.
Have you tried watching other streams to see if you hear it from other people's streams?
No, but I've done a recording. Where even when I'm not using OBS, I still get it. So like when I was testing out the other day, just through gameplay, I was getting it. I bypassed my mixer, so I plug straight into the computer. Still getting it. But playing other games, I didn't. It's a baffler. Oh my god, there's loads. Yeah, thanks, local. See you later. Oh my god, the sound.
It's crackling right now for you.
Oh yeah, it's horrendous. I would love to stick my finger on the cause, but it's not letting me. It's teasing me. Oh my god. You bros? Let's have a look here, see how you're getting on. Oh, just seeing if you're going to get up or not. Oh, you're a stupid one, aren't you? I think we're good this side. Yeah, nothing this side. How you getting on here then? Gonna build right across there, I think. Ow.
Well, if it gets to be too much for you, let me know. I'll
It's just annoying, do you know what I mean?
can stop.
It ruins a good game. It makes it more enjoyable when you got people to play with, though, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's
Yeah. If you're not getting fun out of it, I can always stop.
yeah, but even before you join the stream, I'm not really getting fun out of it because of the noise.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not the fact it's making it unplayable. It's just the fact I don't want to play it because of it.
Yeah. Well, if you want to stop and start up your Rust thing,
Well, do you know how long Rust takes to load? It, no kidding, takes about half an hour, real hours. Half an hour, where's minutes? It takes a long time to boot up. It'd take 10 minutes just to get onto this point where you can find the server. Then sometimes you got to wait for ages for the server to pop up. Take quite
the
some
only
time.
reason why I haven't played it, it looks somewhat interesting, but it's the fact that you have to be online with the people that really didn't really want. I would want to do it solo.
You can do. You can pick and choose. Obviously, you have other
Oh,
people.
I thought you did. I thought you had to be on a server with somebody else or other people.
You can be on. You will be on servers with everyone else. But if you go on PVE, they can't kill you. They can't hurt you. They can't raid you. They can't do anything.
Oh, okay.
So you can play solo, and you can actually get people
do you
join
have to
team.
buy server time? Can you just do it on your own computer?
Nope, you do it on your own computer. You find the server that you want. You'll have thousands, literally thousands, come up. You'll have their own servers, and you'll have modded servers.
Oh, okay.
You'll have thousands of servers though, so just pick it.
That's the only reason why I never played it, because it just didn't look like I didn't want to be like constantly
That's why I don't.
look like a free for all. Like some days on a die or whatever like that.
The only
I didn't
people.
really want to.
It's a bit like this now. The only things you'll have to look out for that kill you are boars. What else was there? Oh, scientists. You have scientists, but that's in the base game sort of thing. If you kill them, you can tend to get good stuff from them. It all varies on what server you go on as well. It depends, you know, how they've got the server set up. But I go on no free rides, partly for the fact is it's good for learners. So if you /kit, you get everything that you need to start off. You can teleport. Most commands like that, you have to be a VIP, which is like £6 a month or something like that. On some servers, they give you that option to do that without being VIP. It's quite expensive in an old game, but I tell you now, it's well worth the money.
I play a
100%.
game. It's actually started in the UK. The server's in the UK, anyways.
Okay.
It's a game called Torn. It's a text-based game.
Oh, I've heard of that one actually. Yeah,
I wonder if they advertise it over there.
we haven't seen any advertising.
I get the impression they advertise it there.
We don't. Well, I
But-
haven't seen any advertising. The only advertising that happens, what you see, is on the internet, where everything is.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we don't actually see it
'Cause,
advertised anywhere.
It's the only game that I've been playing this game for well over a decade,
Yeah.
and it's just grown. The people support the game.
Yep.
Because they give the developers kind of like he plays along with everybody else, but he's mainly on the business side of things.
Okay. Yeah.
And you know, he keeps in touch somewhat with the community. I wouldn't say all the time, but
Majority of the
he's
time.
in the game. He's in the game all the time.
Oh, bro. Okay.
But it's a pretty cool. It's a good time waster, as much as you want it to be.
Yeah. Sounds it.
Yeah. People call text-based games. That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, I don't play that hard on it.
Yeah.
I stopped donating last year. I just I got in-game investments that keeps
Okay.
me afloat and keeps me in certain. It's basically a game about timers. That's all it really is. It's a timer-based game.
Yeah.
With multiple different timers. Basically, that's what it is.
It's not bad though.
A lot of RNG. You build up your stats.
Okay.
You're only allowed one account. But people have restarted.
Yeah. Can imagine they have.
And it's a game that you can pay to win.
Right.
It's you can, well, not really pay to win, but you can pay a lot of money to get a lot of things within the game really quickly.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, Brack.
he
How's it going?
doesn't- So. Maybe that'd be a bad thing or a good thing. I don't know, but
Yeah.
it is something he does allow in the game. But it'd be hard pressed that you can win anything. Like it'd just be your own personal goal.
Of course.
You're not
Yeah.
gonna- I mean, there's thousands of people on every hour. And,
Yeah. If you go on, there's probably hundreds of thousands on Rust now, because you can view the server, you can view the ping, and you can view the amount of people that are actually playing it. Just if you do ever get around to it, just have a look. I recommend it. It's a good game, and you can either team up with people in there, you can add them as your team member, or you can do it solo. It's entirely up to you, and you pick what server you want to be on. If you want it to be difficult, you find a server that's difficult, like PvP or something like that. I don't ever do that because I want to be able to stand a chance of actually getting stuff built. If you do it, get it. First thing I recommend is getting a load of stuff together, emptied. Get yourself during the day, get as much wood as you can, get yourself a place built, and get a bed or a sleeping bag down, because if you die you'll respawn there. If you don't do that and you die, you could respawn anywhere on the map. So that's my recommendation, is get yourself a place built quickly as possible, protect you, and get yourself a sleeping bag down.
cool. Yeah, I got a lot of games I Like I played a lot of Stardew Valley. I got over 1,000 hours Stardew Valley.
Jeez.
I haven't played any of the new content that's got out.
To be fair, I've bought loads of games, and I do know what, I've played them once, and I was like, nah, this is a game that I'd rather watch someone play instead of playing it myself.
Yeah, that's where I'm at with Astroneer. I like seeing what other people are doing.
Yeah.
Their builds. Basically, the core game of Astroneer, you probably could complete it in probably in a couple days.
Yeah.
The core essentials, the very bare minimums. With the people I'm watching, they're actually doing stuff to extremes.
Oh, are they?
They're-
Okay.
They're doing stuff like making huge bases for no reason other than they
Oh,
can
are
do
they?
it. Yeah.
Just because they can.
There's no real there's no other reason behind it.
Doing it because they
Makes it
can.
look cool. Yeah. Make it look cool. I'm just gathering a bunch of lights. Probably more than you'll ever need.
Yeah. Never have enough lights.
Okay.
There's no such thing as too many lights. Anyway, Bragg. Don't you start with my seeds. Leave my seeds alone. It's all organised up. It's all neat-ish. I've got some fertiliser, I think. Here, look. What does the fertilizer do? Is it actually... Is it worth it? Like, is the fertilizer worth doing?
It cuts the growth time in half.
Jeez, does it?
Yep.
So it is worth doing then, especially if you're desperate for food.
Well, if you're wanting to get something done right away, yeah. Otherwise, I don't know. If you got plenty of food now, you've been growing food like crazy though.
I have, yeah.
You can have spud guns for an entire army.
Well... When I said I thought I had enough, and then when I actually got a spud gun in the last save, I was like, yeah, okay, I do see what people mean now. You do go through this quite quick. I'd rather have too much than not enough.
How much told you it's going to go quick?
Yeah,
You only
that's
got
right, yeah.
You've only got the starter spud gun. You don't have the bigger ones.
I want the big ones, though.
Yeah.
It's nice to have the big ones. And plus, if you have it mounted to a car as well, the car's probably the best thing.
Oh, that's a mounted one. Yeah, you can get. There's other ones you can get too. But you can only get those by going to your warehouse to get the other seeds.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. That'd be the best one. Quicker crops. Yeah, that's nice to know now, though. Because quite often you can pick up fertilizer straight away. It's good to know. Showing some love. Right, oh well, I hope my new PC part doesn't turn up tomorrow when I'm at the friggin' MOT. I'll be so annoyed if it does.
What's good is you can get it next day, or did you order like yesterday or something? And you get it next
Well,
day?
No, the sound's still there, Bragg. You can hear it.
Yeah, I just got it back in my car.
Sounds horrible. So basically, my partner ordered it through the catalogue, so it's buy now, pay later. So basically, now we don't have to pay anything until 2024.
Oh, okay.
that's the only way we can really afford to buy things. So then we can pay it off a bit at a time, which is more helpful to us instead of having to find the money outright.
Yeah.
I mean, for the price of it, I mean, it was more than my car, and I paid 500 for my car, but it's also a good card.
I
So,
heard they were doing it here in the U.S. I didn't know they were doing it in other countries.
well, that graphics card cost 750 quid. So,
Yeah.
but you know, I wanted a minimum a 3060 Ti or a 3070, and now I'm getting a 3070 Ti, so it's kind of a win-win for me.
Yeah.
And it was £100 off as well, or 50 quid off, something like that. They were doing a deal. I was like, oh, that's too good to turn down. Let me buy it. I kind of just hinted at it. My partner was like, you can get it if you want. I was like, yeah, but you have like, because obviously you got to build up your credit history and stuff on there and whatnot, and the more you do, the more so you get to spend. And we got to buy stuff yet for the baby because we've got a baby on the way. And
Well, congratulations.
thank you very much. It's taken a long time, but we got there. 24 weeks yesterday. Ticking away nicely, which is good.
Yeah. Nice.
I said that we still need to buy stuff for the baby yet. Can you afford this graphics card? She said, yeah, I've got nearly $3,000 on there that I can spend. I'm like, oh, Jesus, all right then. I'm not going to turn down that. If you want to buy it for me, you crack on.
Yeah.
But I'm needing one. Do you know what I mean? Like, a 1650's okay. You know, it allows me to play games, but do you know what? If I can play games more comfortably with a bit of threshold of things, then why not?
One thing with older hardware, unless you have to sell it, I wouldn't sell it.
No, I don't. Especially when I know I can do stuff with this graphics card, I'll keep it.
Build a little second computer for something, or
That's right, yeah. If I could build a second computer for streaming, so I have one mainly for streaming, I will.
you want to look at. I've been experimenting with different Linux packages, just to
Yeah.
see how they run and how easy they are to install. And so far, I like Zorin
Oh, yeah.
best.
Yeah.
It's built for low end PCs.
Yeah. Yeah, OBS takes quite a bit, really, of your CPU, but I'm not minding so much because with OBS and my games running, my CPU doesn't go above 50%, and it's quite a low-end CPU. So I'm quite happy with that. The next thing after that I'll do is I'll upgrade the CPU to a better one so it's a bit more balanced. But, you know, it's one step at a time, whatever I can afford, really. Welcome back. The nip. Sorry, but I got electricity meter changed. Nobody told me before. Unlucky, lol. Oh, you don't have to be sorry. Or maybe you do. Maybe you do have to be sorry. Welcome back. Uh, 4 hours. Actually, I could put some buckets around that. Bucket grow this place, why not? I just hope whoever plays with me doesn't ask me for a bucket. I'll be asking them to get their eyes checked. What's the time here? Yeah, you can join if you want. The nip. I'm streaming till 5 or 5:30, something like that. Jump into my lobby, buddy, and I'll drag you down.
I better stop my car and get in a safe spot.
Yep,
For a
I
minute.
would. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello.
I'm good. I was a little bit out of electricity.
Not being told as well. Oh
Yeah.
god, that's amazing.
Oh man, your stream actually is pretty quiet compared to what I get in when I join Discord.
Oh really?
Oh yeah.
Well, it probably is down to some settings because I absolutely stupidly updated NVIDIA before I started the stream, and it completely trashed my OBS settings on every scene. So yeah, thanks for
Really?
that. Yeah,
Oh.
Are you back in here yet, Dur?
Ragsy wet for
Uh,
food. Lol.
Still not. Wait, give me a second here. Oh, I heard you talking
I'm parked in a
about.
spot. I don't want to be going through a hayfield if you're gonna log in.
No, no, don't be doing that.
I already rebuilt my car once already.
Sorry, I can't help but laugh on that.
Yeah, I heard you talking about swapping computer parts. So, well, I would recommend if you want to get a new CPU, you would have to buy the DRAM and the main board too. Because
Yes, that's
these
right,
three
yeah.
parts that they need to be
Yeah.
compatible to each other.
So basically, I've got a 3070 Ti on the way, which my partner bought me.
Damn! You got
Um,
one step higher than I got last month.
it'll be a big upgrade compared to the GPU I got now.
Yeah.
Big
I got the
big show.
3060 Ti right now, and the thing is, the PCB on this card is pretty small compared to my 1070.
Oh, is it
And,
really?
it just needs one instead of two PCIe power connectors.
Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, this one's a 12 pin.
But on the other hand, oh damn! I spawned right into the car. I cannot move. Can someone help me out here?
Yep.
No, this doesn't work. Oh wait, hold it. Okay, I got the seat.
Oh dear. Imagine spawning into the car, eh? The one spot the car is at and you spawn into it. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll end up getting a kit. So when I upgrade the CPU and stuff like that, I'll get the motherboard and CPU kit, so it'll come with the cooler as well as RAM.
Mm.
I do that to play it safe because I'm not entirely sure on what's what for that. So if I buy the kit, then I can't go wrong.
Oh man, you know, I just got an idea about your solution about your sound issue.
Well, you're
Okay.
getting a raid soon. Get a raid.
Oh yeah.
It's about the basic configuration of Windows 10 using fast boot in the power settings. I don't know if you turned that off because as far as I know, this makes sometimes very big trouble with installing and updating drivers.
Does it really?
Yeah. This is why I turned it off. I tried. I made a test with my computer. I turned it on,
Yeah.
made a complete boot from power off, and I turned it off, and it was 3 seconds faster. So I can deal with that.
Oh, okay. I mean, I've got my operating system running off an SSD anyway, so you know it is
Yeah.
quite fast on its own.
Yeah, I'm running on an M.2 SSD. So
Ah, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I have the option for that. I just already had the SSD. I find it kind of pointless to buy one if I already had an SSD with my operating system on.
Dude, these M.2 SSDs are awful.
Oh, are they really?
I'm copying Windows 10 ISO image from one to another partition in 2 seconds, and it's 5 gigabytes.
Oh my god, that's awful.
Yeah.
That's worse than SSD, and yet they're meant to be the better than SSDs, aren't they? Meant to be.
The what?
They're meant to be better than SSDs. No, they're meant to be
They're
faster than
faster.
SSDs.
So an SSD can handle to 600 megabytes per second, and the SSD goes up to reading speeds of 3.5 gigabytes.
That's insane.
Yeah.
That's insane speeds. That's more than you could ever picture in your head.
On these numbers, there's a downside. I tried it with Scrap Mechanic. So if I copy Scrap Mechanic folders that contains a large amount of files, not large files, but a large amount, it takes forever.
Ah, right, okay.
I was gonna weld them all together.
Oh, okay.
This way.
My bad.
It's fine.
I think there's only one left anyway.
Someone order some lights.
Oh, I did. I did indeedy. Holy lights. I think you should keep them on you just to see you, like, from a mile away. I was wondering what that was coming down the hill. I was like, that's extremely light. That's cool. Thank you.
Is that enough?
It probably isn't enough. We'll see.
You got some spare food left. I won't touch if you try to gather stuff for the.
Spare food. The food is to anyone to eat, so you just go for it.
Yeah, I was thinking about you gathering food for the packing station to get something up
I
the hill.
should already have all that, and I'm still growing loads now, so... Yeah, whatever food you need, just help yourself, bud. You can always grow more. No biggie.
Oh, the blueberries belong to me right now.
Yeah.
Let's force grow this one.
Bragg said you were wet for food anyway, so...
Not working? What the heck? Okay. There's one blueberry that doesn't want to be.
Really?
I tried to force finish it by watering it, but I think it's pretty late on this one.
Oh, I might have not, I might not have sprayed it with the fertilizer. I might have missed that one by accident. It's hard to see once you start spraying fertilizer. As you can see, we've got a little bit more progress going on with the building.
Do you want to keep all the seeds? Or do you have a...
Don't you start with those seeds.
I got rid of seeds when I have enough for the next maximum amount I need for, because you get kind of double the amount
Yeah.
of what you planted.
I was kind of just keeping them because I was having trouble with bots getting up here. So I was keeping them just for safekeeping sort of thing, but you can get rid of some now. It's not a problem.
Okay.
I mean, my barrier things seem to be working out alright, so...
Alright. Oh, well, too. Oh, nice.
I haven't actually used it yet. It was, I believe it was, Power Commander that made that? Or was it you, Red?
Power Commander.
Power
Talking about the car?
No, the weld tool.
Oh, Power Commander made it.
Yeah. What it was.
Yeah, I'm keeping mine on me. I already gathered all the materials for it. It's like
Makes sense.
I don't want to keep looking for weld tool. I actually use it a little bit.
Ooh. Need to finish the roof off. Sorted there. What was it that I needed again to change the intensity of the lights?
Just hit E on it.
Oh yeah, okay.
Looks better if you paint them.
Yeah, what colour should we go for?
Try it. Different ones. See what you like.
How do you switch colours on them?
You have to paint it. You need to have actual paint.
Or it picks them up?
You just have to have it
Oh.
in your inventory.
White. Definitely white. Probably the best thing for intensity, innit?
Some people do light gray as well.
Or sand color.
Yeah,
It's a
but
bit brighter. It's a bit brighter than the stock color.
if I do white, it'll make us feel all cold, won't it? I mean, it is winter.
You can do xenon light.
Can you?
Yeah, top row, one of the lighter blues. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Right, I'm all out now, so go on the hunt. Ooh. Probably not going to need that many lights once the roof's finished properly, but we'll see. Okay, Red, you really did bring back quite a few lights. I'll never complain about that again. I promise.
That's just one trip. I can come back with more if you want.
No, thank you.
There's just one trip from here, from the trader to here. That's what you get.
I'm good for the minute, thanks.
You can't craft those. So if a bot comes up and breaks all of them, you'll have to go out. So you just limit them out per map.
Well, let's just say I think I have enough spare for a little while. In fact, I would expect my frames to tank with the amount of lighting it's having to try and process, but it's not. It's actually doing good. Guest house it is indeed. All welcome. Not all, but most. He's happy now anyway, Bragg. He's got his blueberries. I think food actually cheers everyone up. Oh yeah, I do. There's a lot I need. You know what the main thing I need, Bragg? I bet you won't guess it. What I mainly need. Nope.
You want some more lights?
Nope, you even guessed wrong. I want a game that works properly. That's what I want. Oh, please, for Christmas, can I just have a game that works properly? That's all I ask. I'd happily go without any lights. I'd happily go without food for a little bit. Just please make the game work.
Oh, are you interested on the glue plum farm? Glowbug farm. No, I got it.
Sure.
He doesn't know about that.
Yeah, I can build you one.
Yeah, if you can.
But then we need to get at least... Okay, this is what I need. It's three vac pumps, 2 chests, I think a stack of glass or more, a little bit of underground blocks, you can choose from, and I think gates, a sensor. That's it. Hopefully.
Should be able to make all that. Might have all the materials for that stuff. I do need to make. Whoa! I do need to make another big crate to add on.
The biggest task here is to get the glow box back there, because you're very, very slow carrying them.
What about putting it on a car?
Underwater?
Yeah, cars can go in the water, can't they?
Yeah, but they are not good drivable.
Oh, right, okay.
I tried even the heaviest blocks.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, yeah, I
Yeah,
suppose.
the water physics is weird. Even if you build your car completely out of concrete, it's still sinking like it is sinking somehow.
To be fair, though, concrete can float. I know
Yeah.
back along when I was working in construction.
Tell the game, not me.
Back along when I was working in construction, I basically was working at this cheese place. We were building a huge tank, and we had to pour 500 tons of concrete, and there was another further 500 tons going on as a roof because they were worried about it floating.
Oh, yeah.
And it was one point where it did look like the 500 tons was floating, crazily enough. It's like look at the Titanic, that was made of steel and that thing floated.
Yeah.
That thing must have been heavy, like really heavy. The unsinkable ship. Snap stacks. How's it going?
Dude, there's no more space left in here for getting these crafted.
Way too. Yeah, I know. I need to build another box and add it together.
Actually, we only need a glowbug farm if you want to get battery.
Okay.
So there might be a couple of things that contain glow, like the explosive canisters.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna have to make explosives at some point, right? So.
Once you learn what you can do with explosives, I can show you. You would want to build a lot of explosives.
Takes a lot of resources as well, doesn't it?
Yep.
You need one of those, is it one of those little cute pet things? And then feed it cardboard or something? I can't remember.
Yeah, that's what glow bugs are.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, in order to get glow, you need cardboard, and
That's a lot of resources as well. Because you get very little back, don't you? You give a lot and get very little back.
yeah, but for cardboard, you need 5 scrap wood for 20 cardboard. So this is a good ratio.
That's yeah. It's quite a bit.
But for the explosives, you need at least paint ammo.
Jeez.
Yeah, paint ammo, gasoline, and glow.
That's so ridiculous. Yeah, well, talking back of Rust, you don't want to build a, what was it, C4, I think, wasn't that? Oh god, the resources you need for that is immense. I've never built a C4, ever, because I've never had the time to build up enough resources to get it. This is why it's better when you're in a team on Rust. Red Eye, because you can build a place quicker and get a lot more stuff quicker and stuff.
See, to me, I enjoy the grind for stuff like that.
Oh, then Rust is definitely the thing for you. You like the grind, you want to get Rust. Like I said, the only downfall to it is the load time. But once you're in, the server restart.
Once you get through a warehouse, you're gonna have a new passion.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
Is that a challenge, is it?
Yeah.
Challenge accepted. Rust can be scary. Snap. When it came to Halloween, so basically you were not allowed to kill anyone. It's a PvE server. You're not allowed to do that. I didn't
Oh,
know.
something here.
I
My
didn't, sorry.
my power might go out. My just flashed on my screen.
Oh god. All right. Well, if you don't respond, we know your power's gone.
Yeah,
Yeah, Snap.
it's weird.
Basically, for Halloween, they added like the Chainsaw Massacre characters, and they walk around and they will literally muller you with a chainsaw. Of course, I got caught in that because I waved to say hi, thinking it was someone else playing, and it wasn't. It was in game. They failed to tell anyone. So I ran towards the water in the hope, thinking I was gonna get away, and they apparently they could still get you very easy. And that was at Halloween, so. They do that stuff out though. They will do Halloween treats which you can get, and then you can open up bags once you've collected them all and get like guns and stuff. It's good.
Somewhere around here,
I'll do
I had a
that.
cage
I
farmer.
cannot- I cannot play Rust.
So
'Cause,
would I put you?
I suck on shooters.
Would I put you to shame on Rust then?
Now I'm watching videos about Rust.
Rust,
Yeah,
good
as
game.
long as I'm watching, it's okay. So,
Yeah.
but I cannot play.
I was saying to Red Eye earlier on. I said I've got quite a few games that I've tried playing. I've played once, and it's to the point where I'd rather watch someone play it instead of me playing it myself.
I found another cage farmer.
Look at you with all your caged farmers and all your golden boxes.
It's not always like that.
Oh, you've had your lucky day today then. Every time you go out, it's like, oh, there's another gold box here. Yeah, all right.
Oh, that's okay.
Rub it in. Deep, how long we got left for a raid?
Nothing because I didn't plant it anything.
Okay. I've noticed that they do sometimes still turn up out the blue.
Well, it takes a day to clear it out.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, no mods on this. Snap stacks. Getting your groove onto some music.
Yeah, I found the radio.
Well, as long as it doesn't copyright me, I'm fine. Yeah, it's getting there, Snap stacks. Work in progress.
Oh, nice. My small connection dots are still present here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I got a. I installed the small connection dots lines and pairing.
Oh, okay.
Does that work in this game here?
Yes, this is client side only. There are a couple of files you can change that are only client side, and before some update with the actual custom game they made, we could change even the behavior and the projectiles of spot guns. So
Awesome.
Yeah, I made myself out of the glow sticks, for example. I made the glow sticks to hand grenades because I threw the explosive tape from the explosive tape bot.
Oh, That's sweet.
But it didn't work in survival because you would need to have the actual ammo in your inventory,
Yeah.
and these tapes are not present.
May have to do a
But-
restart in a minute, lads.
But the fire rate of the normal spot gun was like a minigun.
Oh yeah, okay.
When we start, you said.
Yeah, only when you're ready though. You can get back if you want. First or whatever.
All right, I'm out.
You all good?
Ooh.
What? That didn't sound good.
You probably didn't know you were closing down the game.
I said it ages ago.
I actually didn't expect that to happen. So
What
someone
happened?
landing and actually, oh, connection lost. What?
Sorry. Oh, well, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. There you go.
No, you're good.
It's a love-hate relationship.
All right.
Yeah, Snapstack. See, I did it on top of the hill in the hope that the bots wouldn't get up. But oh my god, in this save and the last save, they were finding ways up to destroy this crop.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely insane.
I actually have a game save with a bunker on top of this area here.
Okay.
I farmed a bunch of stuff for this. The inner shell is what's it called? Brick blocks, I guess.
Yeah.
Brick block. The inner shell is brick block, and the outer shell is concrete 3.
Okay.
Wait, let me check it. I moved it in somewhat because I could manage to get the whole stuff out of the ground on the lift and saved, and place it back to another map. Let's see.
Hey, Tizzy. Yeah, bots are evolving. Oh, yeah, they are.
Hey Tizzy, how's it going? If you want to watch somebody, watch Tizzy's stream to get inspiration of what you can do in Scrap.
Yeah, I keep trying to catch Tizzy live, but it never happens.
Oh, it's
Yo, bros.
it's like eye candy. That's the best way to describe it.
Like you, basically, then.
There you go.
The rare occasion. Actually like being up here. They can't actually get you. This is great. Hey, you're next, come here. Oh, you got me that time. That was a lucky hit, that's what it was. Oh, that noise.
You
Yeah,
can
the
hear me
trick is
driving?
circle backwards. They mostly don't hit you.
I'm gonna try something when I get to the trader. I'll try something.
Hey,
Oh, just by chance. The static's bad right now, right?
yeah.
Put your car in a lift.
Okay, I'll do that now.
And take it back off. See if that resets it.
But no, I've still got it even when it's on the lift.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still got it. It's I don't know. It's a weird one. Very, very, very weird. It's difficult to put your finger on what
Wait a minute.
the problem is.
Someone built it here? Who was on this map? Who built this suspension on this car here?
Who do you think? It's someone who's never played before.
I think it was Red Eye.
No, it's Power Commander.
Okay.
That's meant to be my golf. That's my golf. You leave it alone.
Yeah, I just placed it upwards because I couldn't look underneath.
It's a good
I
car.
needed to see this.
It's a good car. I just can't drive anything. Can you hear that crackling? Because that happens. It happens when I'm not driving. It's haunting me. It won't leave me alone. Looks to the business. The bee's knees. Forever cursed. Oh god, I know. I'm gonna be playing Rust on Wednesday. I'm hoping it shouldn't be like it, but yeah. I played Euro Truck for a little bit yesterday, and I didn't have a single problem. It's only on this game. This game's cursing me. This game very nearly had me cursing at it on Saturday. I virtually rebuilt my whole PC. No, I don't. Tizzy. I will be playing on a modded server called No Free Rides. No Free Rides.
I'm gonna steal your vehicle here. I'm getting some wood.
If you go along the coast there, right, so turn right. If you keep going along the coast there, you'll see I've left loads of wooden piles there to pick up. You keep driving along.
Oh yeah, I see them.
It's a bit further along, yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
I don't
I
personally have a
didn't
server.
expect it to get the wood so easy.
Yeah, it's all
That's a
together.
bunch more. What the hell?
Hey, I don't do half a job, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't personally have a server. Dizzy, I couldn't be bothered to pay for it and the upkeep with it. It's just a pain. I'll be playing with another person on Wednesday. You join my Discord, you'd be more than welcome to join if you play. Get a team going. It'd be a fresh start because it got wiped on the 5th, so it could be a fresh start. No worries. Well, anytime you feel like you want to join in, feel free. Oh my god. What have I got? On Rust, which needs another update, I've only got 375 hours. I'm still rookie at it. And I've got 103 on Scrap Mechanic. I'm a rookie on both. Yeah, see, I haven't had the game. I've had the game for, I would say, probably about a year. It's only about it. Scrap Mechanic I've had longer. In fact, I don't know how I come about Scrap Mechanic. I think it might have been Paul, actually. I think I seen him play it, then I thought, oh, that looks interesting. I'll give it a go.
Is the sound still there? Crackling?
No, it's gone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't come to me. I got the refinery on me.
Yeah, it's gone. Strangely enough. I think. Yeah, it's gone. What did you do?
I put my car up on a lift. So tell me when you hear it again.
Yeah, correctly now.
Okay, I'll stop. No, I just stopped. Do you still hear it?
Maybe. Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, it might be coming from him. Probably your refiner, but
I'm hoping the graphics card will. The biggest question here is I'm hoping the new graphics card will sort the issue, which has nothing to do with a graphics card. Stranger things have happened, right?
yeah.
The worst thing is I might not even be able to install the graphics card when I get it. Because it's a 12 pin, I'm not sure if my PSU has a 12 pin on it. That'd be like really bad.
Are you able to return it if it's not right?
No, I'm gonna keep it. I'll just get a new PSU. Don't be silly. I'm not gonna return it.
You just buy a bigger PSU then.
That's right. Yeah. Well, I'll have I've got a 700 watt PSU anyway. That should be enough to power it. But it's
Yeah.
whether I've got the right pins for it.
Yeah, I'm sure you got them. Because my PSU is actually, its manufacturing date is somewhat around 2014.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, mine's newer than that. Uh, 2K hours in 10 years. Okay, yeah, that's not a lot, Dizzy. Tizzy's a pro at Rust and Scrap. Well, that's to be seen.
What would really help get flowers is to woodcut the entire forest.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I was meant to get flowers, actually.
Hey, you got a walking vacuum pump on this vehicle, haven't you? Yeah, you can pick up the flowers with them.
Really?
Yep.
Didn't know that. I try
just-
not...
Just turn it on suction and drive along.
Ah, okay.
And hope for the suction area fits with better flowers.
I try holding off driving any vehicle because it makes the horrendous noise, so, you know. I'm trying to make it enjoyable to play like it is.
If it gets to be too much, we can leave.
I refuse to give up.
You just still got to download your Rust yet.
Yeah, I mean, my internet speed's quite slow, but it downloads quite quick. I did the cargo boat by myself this weekend. Brother thought I was going to die. To be honest, if I tried that, I would have died. Was it actually good loot? I know sometimes you risk your life to do that, and it can be quite rubbish loot. I think it's a 50-50 chance.
Did you notice that you actually can harvest amber forests not only with the hammer?
Yeah, I knew that.
You can even use pulsating pistons.
Oh, really?
Yeah, tried that.
Cool.
Just a level 5 piston on max speed and just one step out and then turn it on. It starts pulsating. And
Nice.
then you hit it with the any block you place in front and it breaks down.
Sweet. Are you using this wood for anything? I want to try and get my roof finished.
No! I wanted to make something.
Oh, so I see. So I chopped down the wood.
Yeah, I don't know how much. I don't think I need that much, but the actual issue is we have no amber, and I think we
Yeah,
are-
I need. That's one
What do
thing I
you mean you
need.
have no ember. There's embers right across the
That's
farm.
yeah, it's right across there, where I'm facing now.
Wait, what? Where?
Right there.
Oh, the amber falls. You mean?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You might increase your view distance.
I'm on max, but I didn't saw it back there.
To be fair, looks like there's only probably a few trees left.
The only thing that's off in my graphics settings is foliage, as good as it goes for survival.
I don't know what mine's set actually.
Yeah, I actually this is why I couldn't join the first time because I removed the file for the game loading foliage
Oh yeah, yeah.
because I'm tired of looking for blocks that laying in high grass and stuff.
Everything for me is on very high.
And I turned off depth of field and camera shake because this is only annoying.
Yeah, depth of field is one thing I have to constantly keep resetting every time I update a driver. Along with my size of my screen. Fake bushes.
Yeah,
No
then
kidding.
you should probably really look forward to the energy or power settings of Windows with this fast boot shit.
Yeah. But you've kind of said the one thing there, haven't you? You said Windows. They're a problem on themselves, aren't they?
Yeah, it might be because Windows. When you turn this on, I think the kernel basic stuff will be stored and reloaded regardless of if changes to drivers have made by the next reboot.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah. So what was it under again? I'll have a quick look.
Energy or power settings. Let me check
Oh.
real quick here.
Go on power. Power and sleep settings.
And then yeah, this is hard to do because unfortunately my Windows is on German. So
I'm literally, well, I'm on the best performance you can get. I do that anyway.
yeah, no, it's on the right hand side in this area. Let me check. The views of them should be the same.
Yeah. Tizzy, yeah, we need to trim up. Tizzy, behave. I wonder if it's possible to code them as a harvestable. Do you know, it'd be good if they could. It'd be good if you could code them, because the first thing I would do is I would get rid of this one. This one's so annoying. That's what I would do, but yeah.
Okay, check your Steam.
Yeah, alright now.
Something about this one.
Okay.
When you click on this, it gets you. Yeah, you need admin permissions in order to change something there.
Of course you do. Oh, for God's sake. I'll have a look after stream then, I guess.
Yeah, this is just one click and accept.
Oh, that sucks. Snap stacks. That really does suck. Right, I need to get some more wood. I'm almost done actually building my roof, which is good. Literally got a little bit left. Need to build that first car again as well to get rid of that damn thing. Now that you guys keep pointing out to me, I can't stop noticing it. Thanks.
It's like installing Windows for the first time.
Yeah, it is.
Activate Windows now.
Tell what, I've got an active key, and that kept popping up saying that to me not long ago, actually, about a month ago, saying your Windows will you'll need to get Windows or something like that very soon. It's your date will soon be up. I'm thinking, hold on, I paid for this key. Why would it be up? I just kept hitting ignore. I haven't had it again since.
Did you pay the full price for a key, or did you buy one of those
Oh, I paid
aftermarket ones?
paid full price. I don't trust the aftermarket ones.
Yeah, I'm still running on my first Windows 7 key.
So am I.
Jeez.
I think I bought it 2009. It was a laptop.
Oh my god. To be fair though, when I first bought Euro Truck, Oh, I was on an old laptop then. Myself. How times change, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, this is when I was living with my girlfriend and we didn't have the space in order to place a PC around.
So in other words, then you got rid of her and got made room for the PC.
Yeah.
All right, you got 3 cage farmers turned in.
Ooh.
I cannot place any stuff here because everything's full.
Oh, sorry. I need to make some more storage yet. You can make it. Make one of the big ones, and then you can connect it up. There is a pipe around the corner by the oil.
Yeah, no, I think. Let's see here. Managed to do that. Let's see. This pipe goes here. Okay, no, this is not working. Maybe not. I'm not sure.
It will light up, I think, when it's connected.
Let's craft the safe first. Can do it later. Oh no, not enough metal.
Oh, how? That's not good.
30. Yeah.
I mean, we're about to get to another raid soon, so you soon get some metal. Scrap metal, anyway.
There should be some in the refiner. We've been putting arms in there.
Yeah,
Oh,
I,
yeah,
I,
yeah.
I got it out of there.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was something there actually.
But how much did you actually gather?
What I got out of was 100.
Lol, Tizzy.
You're not listening.
Sorry, what
So
was
how,
that?
many, how much did you actually gather yourself?
Not a lot. Sorry, I'm in the middle of getting beat up here as well. Living the scrap mechanic dream.
You tell me when you get back here, so we can change places. I get the wood for you.
Oh dear, what's happened? Right, I've put some wood.
Yeah, I saw
couple bits
it.
of wood.
The stream is open. Sometimes
Okay.
look over there.
Yeah, sometimes. Famous last
Yeah,
words.
sometimes. I need to concentrate what I'm doing here.
Right, I'll come back over anyway.
I can get confused very fast.
Oh, you're right on my boat. You are.
Alright, come again?
All aboard the confusion boat. I get
Okay, got
confused easy as well.
Yeah.
Very easy for me, actually. Right, what's up? Oh, yeah, I see why it can't connect on. Yeah. I thought there was a way of connecting on there. Oh, my bad.
Nah, we're good. We're good. I'm doing this for you here.
This could probably get reorganized, to be fair. This whole end. It's kind of a waste of space, isn't it?
I think I cannot remove the craft bot because you made the roof up there, and I think we are not be able to place it back in place because scrap mechanic.
Because scrap mechanic, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
3
scrap
minutes.
mechanic.
Ah, finally, it's done. Okay, let's see. Ouch! What the heck?
I'll move out of the way. for you.
Pushed me underneath. Damn it! What?
Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. Yeah, this shouldn't happen. I thought it was placed on top of the chest there. Let's see if we can get it back. Yeah, wrong way.
If you place 3 on the bottom, I'm sorry, 4 on the bottom. If you place 1 on the left side, reconnect the craft bot. You don't need vacuum pipes.
The only problem with that,
If you have 6, if you have 6 of them?
the only problem with that stacks is we'll need to like make sure we can get to the craft bot to change what and see what we need and stuff.
You can connect to it.
Oh,
It
still
makes a
okay.
makes a crafting loop that way.
That's right. That's what I had set up. Just a really weird way.
Yeah. And you still can pipe on the sides.
Well, I've got one set up. It was set up to the point where I had water coming in one side, and that was the only free one that would have been available.
Yeah, but this is working right now. But you can now go ahead and if you have more chests, just remove the pipes and put them on top.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because the one this here can go upside down.
Oh, wait a minute. I still have one. Let's see here. Do we? No, we don't. We don't need. We need more input than output. Let's see here.
Yeah, we do need more input.
This one back.
Output, if you're waiting for something, you're going to take it anyway, didn't you? So. Hey.
Right. Ember.
Looking
Finally.
good. Did we have any more paint? I'll finish off painting these lights white.
I don't know.
Did you
Didn't
pick-
got any.
I don't know if you picked some up.
Nope. But I want to head out to some maybe. Oh no, we got raid right now. After that, I'm heading out to get some stone and wood.
Okay. Right, when's the raid? Very, very soon. These are all ready anyway, so I'll quickly pick these up. Oh, some were ready. Come here, broskies.
Yeah, just go ahead. Just go ahead. Just ignore me.
Yeah, I will. I'm trying to protect my base.
No, I mean that, but I hit him and he turned around and just left me.
Sounds legit. Oh, where's the spud gun? I could literally put a spud gun like shooter here and just go ham with them.
Oh, I died. What the hell?
Cat Kremen? Oh.
Oh,
say
I
your
know.
name right.
Right?
Hey, Cap.
How you
How's
doing?
it going?
Okay, Prim.
If I sit these up in a minute, you can probably just drive over them if you want. Pick them up. Don't know, I'm laughing so much from this game. I'm giving myself a headache.
Oh, there's still more bots. Oh,
Oh, the
we
other
always
side.
miss the other. We always miss the other side.
Always. As long as I don't get up there and start trashing my stuff, I'm all good. Maybe.
You got the last one, yeah?
Yep. Thank you very much. Oh, that one's good.
All right, let's find some metal. Hopefully.
There's some wood there you could pick up for me as well, please.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
This is what I have to pay to be here.
I'm paying you in food for this.
For food and entertainment. I need to be careful. I don't know if there are farm bots around here.
Yes, there is. In other words, no, there isn't. Find out for yourself. Ha 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 ha.
Word of the wise, if you agitate one of them, just run into the water. Have them chase you in the water, not towards the base.
Remember though, don't leave my car behind. There's no man left behind. I would say this is loads of spots now, but let's face it, it really isn't.
Oh, this is laggy area. I hate all those fake trees. You cannot see anything.
Right, how are we doing for food? Not too bad. Yeah, where are the scrap devs at? I'd love to have them here right now. I've even messaged them and I still haven't had a reply. I'd love for them to hear what I'm having to put up with.
Two spots for farmers here? What the hell?
If you have enough room on the way back, could you just pop by and grab some water as well for me, please?
Oh yeah. A third spot? What? Okay, nothing I'm looking for is over here.
Ooh. That made weird noises before I even actually did anything then. What is everyone doing right now? Because it's just gone horrendous.
I'm driving.
Ah, your fault then. I see. Blame the last person into the game. That's right.
Yeah, I tried to find some easy to get rock nodes.
And how did
But-
that work out for you?
Bad. But I expected that actually because map generation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you're right next to this chemical city area thingy.
Yeah, I think Red said about that.
Did you get that screenshot I sent you? This is the
Oh,
the
yes, I
place
have. Yeah,
where-
yeah.
This is the place where I placed down the bunker.
Okay. Oh, yeah, so it is, yeah. I see the liquid in the back.
Careful. Oh, this is an easy spot, but I need to check for farm bots first because I cannot see anything.
You can hear them.
Yeah, but not
On
when
base
I'm
at the
driving.
chem plant OP.
You both guys are louder than my game, so
Uh-huh.
hearing them, meh.
Well, it's up to you how you have your volume set. I have Discord turned down where I can hear the game more.
Don't be pinning on everyone else now.
Yeah, when I'm going to warehouses on my own, I always wear headphones and turn everything else down to hear all those tape bots. Snipe them out.
If you need to do that, you can feel free to do that.
Nope.
Why?
I got no spot gun. Oh yeah.
Um, Do I want to know?
Oh, 3 in 1. I love these glitches.
Um. Needed to make something. I can't remember what it was now. What frames tank did it with then? Did anyone have any elastic banning going on?
I've got 90. I got about 100 frames a second.
Well, I've been getting 50 and it went down to like 10 at 1 second then.
Well, if he's
Yeah,
mining
this is-
rocks, it will.
So there's one thing about you need to know about stone nodes. When you drive into them with drills, it sometimes happens if by the calculation of collision
Yeah.
that the actual stone you're crunching at, the large stones
Yeah.
you need to drill for, that they duplicate.
Oh, yeah. I think I've seen it when
Yeah,
I've
this-
disappeared. I've
This
moved
is
back.
this is the most reason why I don't use explosives to get stone.
Yeah, fair enough.
This won't happen when you
Yeah,
just blow them up.
that's fair enough. Right, actually, before I go anywhere, I'm gonna quickly have a quick bio break, grab myself coffee, then I'll be right back. I need to have my coffee intake to stay awake. Be right back.
Yeah. Coffee is life.
Back.
Welcome back.
Oh, I was hoping when this noise would have disappeared, but yeah, high hopes and all.
Still getting noise?
What's that?
Still getting noise?
Yeah.
I'm not driving anything.
Yeah, but I do. I need to drill stones.
It's
Ouch.
it's a weird one. Must use this up.
When you go to the trader, bring your refiner car with you. You got, I've been chopping wood for you.
That is all on the man himself that's got my vehicle at the moment.
But I'm not going to refine it for you. I just chop it down for you and stack it.
That's all I did. And then he complained that I took my own wood.
Yeah.
Sounds legit. Sounds like the party bus I want to get on.
Would love to get it. I would love to have a Cap Kremen woodcutter. That's what we really need in the game.
Yes, it is. Well, I did have one woodcutter this morning. On the front of that vehicle. I made 2 blades, not realizing the size of the blades.
But it's a Cap Kremen trademark woodcutter that we need
Okay.
in the game.
Yeah, you haven't drove mine yet.
Well, I've driven quite a few. And
Yeah, I was thinking about uploading it into the workshop, but in order to get them in your survival world, you need to have at least a creative lift. And even then, you wouldn't be able to spawn it in. I had to go back to creative and rip everything out that contains 1 block, gets a whole inventory space up, because you couldn't load it. You couldn't get the needed materials in your inventory for spawning it.
I'm not talking about a creative car. I'm talking about a.
No,
This is
it was actually built in survival in the first place, but I wanted to get it out and place it into the workshop for other guys to test it out and spawn it or rebuild it in their survival world. You could don't think this thing would work in creative mode. I don't know how familiar you are with that one, but the physics are way different.
All right.
In creative, everything's bearing connections and stuff like that. Everything's very stiff.
Have you ever driven Cap Kremen's woodcutter?
Nope.
Deneep, have you got the stream open?
Yes.
You're missing some.
I'm missing some? What?
Yeah, look.
Yeah, I see wood.
Yeah, you forgot to pick it
Yeah.
up.
Oh. I didn't saw that
Well,
one.
it's not there to look pretty. It was next to the rest.
You need to put a beacon next to it.
If you want that food, you need to work for it, all right?
I'm working. I'm getting stoned like hell here.
Hey, I can't see that. There's no proof of that.
You will see the chest when I'm back. I got only the first note down. There are several more back here. Let's see what the chest is capable of here.
Back, no meal for him today, no.
Cap, it is special.
This is just 150 metal over here. Maybe 180 when I finish this.
When I get satisfaction at hearing all that wood pop, one after another one,
Yeah,
and it can just keeps continuing, and I can
It's
drive
nice.
over it all. I still cut wood, it still pops. Yeah, that's a satisfying sound. Yeah, that's a very satisfying sound.
Oh, Commander, you're
you-
back. How's it going, bud?
You need me back, or can I go on here?
No, you're good to
Hey,
carry on.
power.
Okay. Let's see where I go next.
I won't put any more wood out because you'll forget to pick it up. Funnily enough, I think my sound has come back to normal. It has. Weird. Oh, and now it's just gone again. A cow mooed and it just disappeared. It went mad again. Said, nope, I'm not having any of that.
Yeah, right as you said that, I hopped into my vehicle. In this vehicle. It's
Oh.
not mine.
Whose vehicle is it? Huh? Huh?
Yeah, I just corrected myself. Sorry for that.
Very, very quickly.
Yeah.
Nah.
In the vehicle.
Sharon's and Karen and all that lot. Yep, I think it's definitely something up. I wonder if me building... No, because it happened with Power Commander when he built the car for me. I still had the same sound with that as well. I wonder if it's something wrong with the folder when it comes to vehicles. It's weird. Oh. 2 turds. Oh god, it's horrendous now. Gee whiz.
Yeah, 90 frames a second.
40. No, 50. Yeah, the sound, Power Commander. I don't know what's causing the problem with it. Still. You can hear the radio now, it's rubbish. Snapstacks, trust me, you can very much hear the crackling on stream. If I start driving the car, you'll be able to hear it.
Oh yeah. That's for sure.
There is no hiding the big problem that I've got going on in my life right now.
Are your frames still good?
Yeah, I'm about 30, flickering between 35 and 45
You
at the
have a lot
moment.
of, you have a lot of stuff on the ground over there.
Yes.
That's the reason why.
I know. This is why I'm asking. If it's getting too worse, just tell me. I'm cleaning up here.
Come on, man, do your job. Look, these berries are not gonna eat themselves, you know. Snap stacks, can you not hear that radio? How crackly it sounds. Yeah, Mendel, when there's a car back, I will deafen you. I don't know what's causing this crackling. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it. In my last save, it only came about when I had the refinery and stuff on there. When I took the refinery and stuff off, the crackling would go. As soon as I put it back on the car, it would come back again. In this one here, it was the same thing. I built a car, no crackling before the refinery, put the refinery on, crackling. I've virtually rebuilt my PC. And I'm still struggling with the crackling. Oh, absolutely annoying for me, and I'll absolutely guarantee now it's going to be annoying for you when I start driving. 100%. Oh, you cheeky. Turd. I am using a mixer, yeah, but it's got nothing to do with the mixer. I've already done that. It's only in this game it happens. No, it's not. That's what I mean. The mic's not doing it. It's only in this game. Any other game, I don't have the problem. But, you know, I've rebuilt this PC. Virtually. I've redone all the updates. I've reinstalled Windows. I've reinstalled this game 2 or 3 times. It's definitely in the game. It's definitely a game thing, that's for sure. Come here, bro. Ah. Where it only came on ever so gradually, like, you know, it wasn't immediate. It came on. But I played ETS 2 yesterday, shortly, with a loud V8 Scania crackling sort of sound, and I didn't suffer with any crackling whatsoever, even though it was super loud. Bro, get off my crib. Hold the phone. You think you're doing? Hey. Pizza Head, you used to have trouble playing this game as well with sound being bad, did you? Okay, that's interesting. That's not only me though. I should get my bag actually before I try taking on anyone else. Oh, you're right there. Oh, you scared the hell out of me then. I'm not understanding where the... how and where the noise is coming from. I mean, I know it's coming from the game, but what's in the game that's causing it? Again, Snapstacks. I would love to know where they are. Because I've messaged them and I haven't got a reply. I would love for them to hear this. God, can you stop? No one appreciates that. God. Daneep, are you like proper like hammering on the frames right now?
I just cut down one edge of a node, and there's nothing laying around in the forehand.
Went down to 17 then. I was like, whoa, that's the lowest I've seen it.
Yeah,
You
it's
declare
smashing
underneath
all
it,
around
though?
here. I expect multiple glitch here.
That's fine. I had that crackling sound yesterday when I was flying for a bit. The VFX for thrust to stop working. Interesting. Sometimes suddenly some game sounds go mute and others stay on. To be honest, I've had a problem with this not so much going mute, but going silent on me. I mean, I'm gonna have a new graphics card very, very soon, and I'm going to hope, sort of say, that fixes it. But let's be real now. What's the chances of that gonna fix things? Maybe it's in the game then. Is he? If and Cap, if your miner loses engine sound as well, it's definitely something game related, right?
I only have sound issues that I know because this is multiplayer related.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for my Jeep, I told you I think yesterday about.
That's right. Yeah, you did.
I made a complicated module that generates the sound of shifting gears.
You made
for
that
the
mod.
engine. No, it's not a mod. This is hard to explain because you don't know what's going on. So when you drive, the rev is constantly going upwards or staying in somewhere. But I made it. I built a module in this car that generates the revving up going downwards while shifting and then revving up again.
Cool.
That's depending on the speed you're driving because
Yeah.
there was no other way to do that.
That's pretty cool.
But and the engine that's generating the sounds, they're actually there just for the sound because the original engines that driving the vehicle, they don't even have sound.
Okay.
But don't get that thing. It uses 13 mods.
Well, no.
I tried my best to use the at least have just it's built with the fewest I could use.
Yeah, it's understandable. Mendel, graphics card isn't the issue. No, I know it's not the issue, but I need a new graphics card anyway. This is only a very little graphics card. So I've got a new one coming anyway, which will outperform this with its eyes closed. But you know, it's weird things how take stuff off the car, the crackling goes, and the crackling comes back when I put it back on again. I can hope, all right? I can hope that the graphics card fixes the issue. I know it won't, but I can hope.
Yeah, the sound is bad. Let's change the graphics card.
Exactly, yeah. I have some hope for it.
Oh, god damn it. What the hell? I was stuck underneath a big chunk of stone here. that
Ugh.
exploded somewhere. Oh no, I need to come back soon. I got no food on me.
Have you checked in the top crate? There's normally food in there.
Oh, that's good.
I
Well, I have some emergency milk on me.
18 frames a second.
Yeah, I know.
I'm 15.
I cannot do anything about that because these chunks I cannot move them. They're too close together. I'm dropping frames too right now.
Oh, what, 2?
Yep.
Lol.
Yeah, 18 FPS.
Yeah, I'm on 82.
Yeah, I'm
I do my best,
17.
guys. I do my best.
Oh, see what happens?
Yeah,
Like we invite him in, and he starts trashing the game.
Yeah, the trash can lay around like it will, but you couldn't drive. You cannot drive inside this bunch of stuff. See, your frames are back because I pulled my vehicle out of this mess.
Yeah. Well, the frames are still not back where they were, but they're better. Codex MME versus WM is easier. Task and DM gobbles much. Right, okay. App, well, you'll have better graphics. I will have better graphics, and I'm hoping I'll be able to stream in 1080. Just purely for the fact so people can see the chat on screen better. My internet can manage it just, I think. Oh my god. Get rid of the frame killer! Oh my god, he's killing us all!
I try my best, but I need to cut it down first to get the resource collector in there because this is all not collectible.
Right now, Cap, I'm rocking an amazing 1650 graphics card. My partner's bought me, which should be arriving any day, a 3070 Ti. So it'll be a huge improvement.
I gotta see what he's doing. If I can get through the hayfield, I'll get killed.
Do you want to risk going through there? I've heard the 1660s are quite a bit more improvement than a 1650, but I bought a
Yeah, I
1650.
better weld myself up to
I
somewhere
would.
and-
I would.
yeah, it's not playable for me right now.
I'm down to 13 FPS. 1650 is, I literally bought it because that's what I could afford at the time, and it did allow me to play and stream games. So 1660s are meant to be actually a really good graphics card for the price and you know what they are. But
Guys, I'm good playing with these frame drops because I've played with a Canadian guy before whose game was running on a potato, and there wasn't much above 20 frames.
Well, at least I know my potato is a little bit better than his potato.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. And even did you try to connect to Canada? So you get a ping of 170 to 300.
Ooh, ouch.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Oh, I'm dying here. Damn it. Oh, I needed to check the chest. Spare food. Nice.
You found some, yeah?
Yep.
I wasn't sure if Power Commander used it all up. Right, gonna grow some tomatoes so I can get the seeds, so I can start making more fertilizer.
Okay, guys. Sorry for that, but I need to drop the frames again.
Oh,
Still,
Alright.
I'm still not finished here.
I'll have to check. Get back and play with you tomorrow. Some more game record when you're done mining.
yeah, yeah.
I'll check with you later. I'll keep watching.
Cheers,
Talk
playing
to you
bud.
later.
Cheers, bud.
Bye.
Have a good one. Come on, these are too big. This is so laggy because there are two big stone chunks glitched into each other. They wouldn't come out of
Oh
each
my
other.
god, the lowest FPS yet, 10. It's amazing. I can't
Yeah,
even. There we go.
I was rock farming with 5 FPS.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because I couldn't handle all the stuff that's crushing out of there.
I mean, I'm hoping with this new graphics card, it will be a bit better for us all to play as well.
Nah, this lags is by the game. You cannot do anything about that.
Yeah, but my FPS will be better.
Not when I'm going into this mess here. This is game related.
That's kind of bad.
Yeah, it's programmed in Lua, and Lua seems to be not the best in calculation stuff.
Oh no.
Pretty slow programming language in this.
Can you remember when I said to you, could you grab me some water? Did you manage to grab me some water?
No, because I'm still at the same spot as you asked me, grinding down stone nodes. But I'm in the last one, so I think in 10 minutes I'm good here.
Cool.
Hopefully.
Well, I'm nearly out of water anyway, so
Oh,
I just need some water.
god damn it! I lost the bet back there.
What bet was that?
Yeah, it was attached to the vehicle, but it was attached to the resource collector, and I grabbed the resource collector. I didn't. The bet standing upright in the forest.
Redeye's just turned and said his lights are flickering from the lag. Lol. Power Commander, try learn the physics temporarily. Could do. Could lower everything to.
Yeah, lower the physics to.
I could do it just to
simplify.
high a minute and see set everything
Yeah,
to high.
no. On gameplay, is it? It's on gameplay.
Well, if I just do it like
What do you mean?
this, then at least I still get some decent. I'll see what
Oh,
happens.
no, this isn't graphics related. This is physics related.
Are you still mining now?
Yeah.
Well, my graphics are better. Like I get better FPS. I'm about 30 FPS. And you're doing the same thing what you did before.
Yeah, but I'm clearing up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the physics getting low when you're grinding stone nodes and it's getting too bad for you, just go to gameplay settings and turn down the physics from advanced to simple 8. You can go get lower then, but I don't think
Yeah.
you will handle your vehicle properly then.
Well, it's no biggie anyway. My NVIDIA app kind of like sets all the graphics anyway to what it can handle. So it sets it all to maximum on this game because it's quite well done, this game. So other than the multiplayer side of things.
Yeah, but as I said, physics isn't graphics related. I think the physics in this game are calculated by CPU anyways. Not by the graphics card. They're not using the NVIDIA physics engine.
See what my it'd be good if it is using CPU, because at the end of the day I don't use that for gaming really. Yeah, you are actually hammering my CPU. I've never seen it go above 60 and it's at like 72 now. 75. Where my graphics card is only at 50 now. I'm out of water.
I always forget to turn out the drills because they're you plug the gas engine on there.
Yes,
I'm
okay.
always using level 5 controllers for that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, if you plug a level 5 controller to this, make him to 360 and turn on loop.
Yeah.
They have the right amount to cut down stuff, and they don't need any fuel.
Okay. Mendel, VSync tanks my FPS. I tried it once and I got worse FPS, so I keep it off. Have a look. Try again. Where am I to here? Are you still doing the same thing that you were doing before? I mean, my FPS is better. Last time I did this, it actually didn't help with my FPS. You'd think all these lights in here would tank my FPS, but it doesn't. I'm actually quite impressed. And that's what I was going to do. I was going to go and get some more flowers.
The only thing in this game that tanks your FPS is very heavy smoke. You wouldn't get in normal survival world, and physics.
And you.
Yeah, I'm doing physics here. Shut up. Or I dump the metal into the sea. We'll never get them back.
Lol. All that work you would have put into it, and you were just happy to chuck away. All right. You first. Let's see if you do it then. Follow through with your word. Come on.
Yeah, I need to idle around here because there's too much. I need to wait for the refinery here. Oh, hey, Cal. What you doing here?
I thought my sound got better then, but that was all high hopes for nothing.
Suddenly a cow comes by. Oh, yeah, said I actually 3D printed a cow. from the
Oh,
game.
yeah. You did, yeah.
It's transparent green. I hadn't any other colors yet for this stuff.
Mendel, the light actually do gobble much FPS. The shadows are processed even through blocks and buildings. Yeah. The thing is, normally, even with 2 other people we're playing with, I'd expect it to tank my FPS, but for a low-end graphics card, what I've got, I do actually have good FPS normally. I do have a set about 50 FPS, and my rig and stuff set up for 30 FPS streaming. So I'm not too fussed at the moment.
Okay, my GPU is running on 40%. On 60 FPS.
So mine then will run even less, probably.
I don't think so.
Well, I don't know. The TIs make a big difference, don't they?
Yeah, I got the 3060.
There was
And
a
actually, I think I've set my graphics card to silent mode. I underclocked it and prioritized temperature to a max of 65 degrees, so it clocked down even more. When it's
okay.
getting warm.
What was that?
When it's
Tizzy?
getting cold in my flat, then I turn it off.
Yeah, yeah.
Just my little electric heater underneath my table.
It's the best heat you're gonna have.
Oh yeah.
While you're using the electric anyway, why not?
No, actually, we're heating with gas here.
Yeah, I also got shadow off. Also, this is with dynamic lighting. Could turn shadows off. See what happens. Oh, turn it down to low. Is that the one you want about? Oh, that's shader quality, not that one. Sorry, this one. Joink, is that how you say your name? Or Joink 18? Is there an automatic farm or Ember? Daneep will be the best one to answer that.
No, but after another update, you can actually hit it with pistons or drills or whatever. I think it's related on the impact. It's not related on, for example, drills or saws to the actual cutting, drilling
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. Shadow
I
res
just
and
found out-
quality.
I found that out by accident. I think when I run into a forest with the vehicle, but a vehicle for this is pretty. Yeah, you need to keep it small because there are many obstacles in the Amber Forest. So you cannot drive through.
yeah. Joink, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated.
Yoink. Last couple of stuff here. Come on.
That's good to know, Mendel. I'll probably forget it by tomorrow because my memory sucks, but it's good to know. To be fair, we've already got quite a few embers that you brought back, didn't we? I was meant to be. I keep going out to look for flowers, but I don't end up doing that. I end up doing something else.
Yeah.
This is like the third time I've gone out to get flowers now, and I've done something else instead.
Yeah, I can bring you corn, but oh, there are flowers around here. Let's just see. Let's do the refinery.
I just need flowers to make paint.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting flowers over here.
They can break with 2 waters also. Ah. Okay, that's good. Say you had that water cannon thing on your vehicle. Does that put the fires out in the forest?
There are some more. Oh, we need to remember this place. There are so much more stone nodes here. Very good.
You're probably quite far from me, ain't you?
Yep.
Oh, that is actually really good to know, Power Command. I'm gonna build one now. What am I looking for here? To be fair, let's have a look, see what we need for that. That we could make. That's easy enough to make. And the water container is easy enough to make. We've got the stuff for that. That's good. Oh my god, I can't remember what I was going to look for now.
Flowers.
No, I was looking for something to see what it was to make. I can't remember what it was now. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, there we go. Right, so I could make you a beacon to carry around with you in the car. So you can put it down in places and then pick up when you finish with it.
Can you see the warehouse in my direction?
No, I've got a big building in my way.
Oh, this.
If that's the warehouse, then yeah, I can see that. You can't miss it.
Yeah, on the right hand side. Left hand
the
side.
chest,
There's,
okay.
There's the. there's a spot for.
Uh,
Oh no!
Yeah, Mendel, you are right. It is sounding better. Actually, everything is sounding better. Are you?
Yeah, because I ran away from the vehicle. Let's
Let-
see. I'm getting back to it when I find it. Oh, back there it is.
Right. So if it starts playing up now, Mendel, you work that one out. Bear in mind, the Neep's nowhere near me. It still affects me. I've had the Neep, I've had Power Commander, and I've had. There you go. It's Kraken's come back,
Yeah, I started driving.
and I've had Red Eye driving. They haven't heard it, but I've had all Kraken. There you go. Mendel, have you missed it?
Oh, it's way behind. Oh, it's the second warehouse, way behind the
Oh,
first large one.
God, yeah. Then
Okay.
I can't see you.
Yeah. Oh, I need to change the suspensions in the first place here. I lowered them.
To be fair, I'll make a beacon. It probably wouldn't hurt to keep on the vehicle so you can put it down somewhere if you need to be back there. And then you can just pick it up when you're finished.
Oh wait, you wanted some water.
Oh,
This is a good spot there.
yes, please, if you could. And it sounds like my friends are back. Yeah, I understand that, Mendel, but what I don't understand is why am I getting this problem in the first place? I'm out of ideas on what it could be. I never had this problem before. You know, I didn't update the game. I didn't update Windows. So it was nothing to do with that. It just came out of nowhere. Was that it? Oh, I suppose I've got nothing. Have I got nothing planted? Oh, I've got stuff planted. Oh, well, that was an easy raid. Let's have a look here. Oh, I need water. Come on, man, I need water.
Yeah, I'm on my way here. I'm flying.
Still convinced it's the codec's not keeping up with the large data. Hard to see explain though. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I disagree with that.
I don't know anything. I literally don't know anything.
I disagree with that. I never experienced any issues you got here with the sound. I played way too much different maps with even this potato guy I played with, even on his game, it wasn't crackling like that.
Yeah. I mean, it can't hurt to look though. You know, I've got to try anything I can right now. I spent all day Saturday trying to work my way around it. I need to try it anywhere I can right now. So any advice is quite muchly appreciated. I mean, it's not very enjoyable for me to play, and I know now it's not very enjoyable for you guys to watch. Here's the slack alert. Here's the guy that leaves stuff behind. I'm like,
You want
rebel.
water or you want the wood?
Yeah, rebel.
Yeah, wait a second. Let me grab that real quick. Where did you place that? In this direction I'm going here?
You've seen it in the stream, remember? You've seen it in the stream. Yeah, keep going.
Yeah, but I cannot remember the area.
I'll come over with you and have a look.
Oh, over here. Okay, I got it. Ouch.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I ran straight into it.
Are you sure it's the right pile?
If you don't get more piles left here.
You stuck a light in on the underneath bit. It looks quite good.
This vehicle sliding thingy is so crappy. I
Finally.
tried going forward, backward, forward, all the way around one single log.
Finally,
wouldn't
you
like-
agree. Someone agrees with me. Bring out sticky wheels, scrap mechanic. Jeez.
Oh, they will. They will. And I think they would be horrible.
No.
Oh yeah.
No sliding. That'd be great.
I don't think they get rid of the sliding though.
Well, that's what the whole point of sticky wheels, isn't it?
Physics calculation and sliding, yes. Okay, I got all the stuff up here. You can check what I've done.
Oh god.
Half-
What
half
have you
chest.
trashed?
Yeah, just half a chest. Not really. But it's a good amount to keep on building stuff.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Finally, you gave me enough water to last about a day.
Yeah, I didn't notice. I didn't knew that you need even more. So if you
Yeah, I
want,
was completely out. To be fair, I'm that close to the water, I could just build a pipeline. Be quite nice having water on demand. Sticky wheels seem to be for underground rock climbing. Well, that sucks. What on earth's going on back there? Because it is very annoying. If you chop down a tree and you leave your car on a hill, it disappears from you. Lol, Mendel.
Okay, spare water.
Oh, come grab it. If you go in and have a look, there should be a beacon for you if it's finished. Take some food with you as well and top up down there. Lol, Mendel. So far, the noise is perfect. It sounds the way it should. Yep.
All right then. I placed pipe pieces back here.
You alright there? Struggling to get your words out?
I got some sound issues here.
Got something out. It's just curious. I can use its feet for a walker. I'll have to probably. That would make life a lot easier. Alright, should last a day. That will just not do. There we go. snap stacks, that's the first thing I thought. I was thinking, Christ, can you imagine if bots stick to all this stuff? That'd be disastrous. Like, that's gonna be no fun.
So, I would recommend you start up building with more of the stone or craft it into brick blocks and build with that one, because we get overflowed with that.
Oh Christ, okay. Yeah, I'll start using that one. It will soon go though.
I think metal looks good, but it's way too hard to get, I guess.
It
Because
is.
as you can see I got 3.5 stacks of metal out of my run.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, you've got loads of stone. Well, I need to build up anyway, so I'll build out of stone instead. Because the stone is only used to use for sand, and then sand to turn into glass, isn't it? So
Yeah, but for glass you need amber, and the ratio of sand is 5 to 10.
yeah, what
So
I
5 stone is 10 sand.
what I
You can do concrete out of it.
what I'm trying to say is though, the stone isn't really used for anything else, only that. So I'll use that.
Yeah, no, you can. You need stone for concrete.
What do you need to make concrete here?
Concrete is stone and water, and I think chemical. Yeah, stone, water, chemical.
Right, so I need chemical now then. Do you know where the chemical plant is?
No, they're random, but there are at least only 3 on the whole map. And you may have. Oh, there's one chemical, but it's hard to get there because there's a farm bot around. It's in this spot I said before.
Right.
You know where I built my bunker. in the
Yeah.
screenshot.
Yeah.
There's chemical for sure. This is the 4th spot.
A bot sticky trap. Yeah, right, Snapchat. Also, will it allow us to stick to blocks? I don't know actually, Mendel. Will the sticky wheel situation allow you to stick to blocks? You think? I guess it's a wait and see, isn't it? Who knows? There's 4 on this map, is there, Red-Eye? Oh yeah, chem station at the first mechanic station. Yeah, I remember that actually.
You want to go somewhere? 'Cause I want to place down the beacon.
No, you crack on, mate. I'm gonna carry on doing stuff around here.
Okay. I got an idea here. Hopefully I can do it. See, I need this and this one.
Yep, Cracklin's back. There's definitely something wrong with that car. A buggy car. That's what it is.
I think it's the engine sound itself.
Might be worth trying an electric engine. That might help.
Maybe, not sure.
It should be quieter, shouldn't it? Being electric.
Yeah, but they make continuously sound. So
Red Eye wants to know if the drilling's done. There's your answer, Red Eye. Oh my god.
okay, which direction I go? Oh, over there. Okay.
You're literally loud and clear.
Ooh. Need to be careful not tipping over here.
Ah, she's stable. She's a good car. Gee whiz, need another storage box just for food. I think we're good for food for a minute. Never have enough food though. Rather have too much than not enough. Have you gotten off the car now?
Yes.
Yeah, sounds fine again.
Not for long. Top.
Lol, it literally did happen when you said. Getting to walk slow. Yeah, right.
Oh, did anyone told you yet that you can turn on and off the beacon markers?
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Right.
I think it might have been Red Eye that told me that. You could. Because you can pick and choose, can't you? So where the waypoints are, sort of thing, I think.
Yep. So actually there are no hay bots around here, but a bunch of toad bots, and I know there is a...
I think you should.
Farm
I think you should
bot
show them who's boss.
Yeah, I need to get close to him. I hope I don't trigger him.
Ah, YOLO.
Yeah,
Have you saved yourself on the bed?
the car says. I need to get with the car back there.
Oh yeah. Have you jumped on the bed to make sure you spawn back there?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I needed to do it anyways because I had to replace it.
Ah.
Remember, it stood in the woods.
Yeah.
Ow!
Yeah.
What the? Oh, god damn it, that hurt.
So you can get grip, then you can. Ah, okay. God, I seem to be going super fast. What was that about? Must be those awesome berries. One more here somewhere. There we go. I think we're good. Low snap stacks. That's something I probably would do, actually. Let's build another one of these to make it a bit more friendly, sort of say. Oh, I didn't realise I had all these in here. I'll use them.
Okay, the farm bot is good. The toad bot's falling into the chemicals. That's good too. This is scary. This is so scary. This one doesn't reach. Okay, let's. This is so cool. When they are down in this area, when they get down into water or stuff, they won't get up here. They're the
Stuck in
walls are
there.
too steep.
Yeah. "12 seconds. Ooh.
Oh no, I don't have a weld tool. Dang.
There's one back here, I think.
Yep, back there is good. That's not what I need right now.
Ah, diddums. Right,
Hmm.
that's good. Oh, what am I doing here? I don't know what I'm doing here. Right, that's what I'm doing. Nope, not in that box. That one. Get some nice cool white in here. There we go. Alright, I need to get a bit more wood to finish that off. Roof off, then I can start building up in concrete. Once I've got the rest of the stuff. Yeah, why not?
No!
Oh, what have you done?
I fell into the chemical pond. Dang it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have. I can't help myself.
No, it's good. It's good. It was close, but it's good.
Need more buckets, Captain. For a tad bit more protection. Uh, Pocket full of barons. Hey, one Sheffer, how's it going? Sounds like boss change. Did you pick up that you have a thingy bobby? What's it called? Tracker thingy. What are they called? Beacon, that's the one.
Yeah, I placed it down.
Cool.
It's the blue drill thingy. So you want to make concrete?
Yeah, I'll start using that from up top. And I need to make some more fuel as well. That looks it.
Why?
What did you do?
No, 2 toad bots got triggered, but they were very, very far away and I wasn't moving it whatsoever.
Yeah, because I can't see that, you know. You would blame it on that, wouldn't you?
I need to have an eye on the farm bot back there because he's pretty close. No time for surprises here.
Bus driver and barons. What about food? You're amazed how far food can go. Battery on me here.
Okay, now carefully.
Yeah, I wonder if I should make an electric motor to try it out to see if it helps at all. We can use the electric motor for something, surely.
Yeah, but it's expensive to get the batteries done.
I guess you'd need the chems as well for that, wouldn't you, for the battery?
Chemicals and the glow.
Oh god, yeah. Oh god,
it
that's a pain.
chemicals?
Isn't it? What's that?
Is it chemicals for the batteries? I'm
Yeah,
not sure.
chemicals and the glow. And
Yeah.
scrap metal. Yeah, it's the chemicals is not the bad side of
Yes!
things, it's the glow, isn't it? That's the pain.
I made the jump.
In my vehicle you made a jump.
Yep.
Last time I did that, I barrel rolled.
No, I made the actual jump out of this area there.
Jeez. Fair play.
Okay, how do I get back from here? Let's try this way.
Just YOLO it, that's what I tend to do.
Yeah, but YOLO into a fake forest isn't good because of trees and
Yeah,
farm
Sheffer, sound problems. Big sound problems, and it's mainly when this vehicle is in action.
I think if it's any vehicle. Did you try that?
Well,
yet?
yeah, it is any vehicle. To be fair, it is any vehicle. Sheffer, you're late to the party. Come on. You should know this stuff. Where have you been?
I could make you a vehicle with a glitch-powered engine. This doesn't make sound, but it's not that fast. But as
Would
I
you-
think, but as I know, it has even more torque than an actual controller.
Sorry to hear that, Sheva. I hope everything's alright.
Okay, I'm back.
I know, I'm watching you.
Damn it. Oh, bots. Come here, you. Come here.
He did notice it right away where everyone else didn't. They're like, I can't hear any sound. Oh. Oh, the noise. Oh. Please feel free to get out the vehicle. Oh, Jesus. What are you doing?
I tried to get them, but actually...
Yeah, I know, Sheffer. I keep saying this to everyone else, I've torn my PC apart with updates, reinstalling Windows. It's only on this game it happens. I'm out of ideas what it could be. Oh, I need to build this bit up as well, yeah. Stop them getting around. I thought I was you screaming, please help then. I was like, what? How do you do that?
What?
What's up? What's wrong?
Nah, nothing. That's okay.
Don't panic me like that. I was like, oh god, what we got coming our way?
Oh, it sounds way different if I want you to panic.
Oh, fair enough. Are you going to go around the car, yeah? I've left one standing up there anyway.
Oh, the refinery has no output actually because the chest is full.
Okay. It should still hold it and fill up though, shouldn't it? Well, according to my Twitch Red Eye, I'm at 49 followers at the moment. But I know they always lag behind a little bit, don't they? I'm happy. As long as people are happy with my streams, I'm happy. Hey! Snap Stacks. Thanks so much for the follow. I very much appreciate that. I really do.
Alright, I think you got everything you need for doing concrete.
Oh, at the moment, Cap, it says... Oh, now it says 50. It's just updated. Well, I appreciate everyone that's followed me. It means more to me than you'll ever know. Concrete blocks. God, it takes 5 chemicals. That's a lot of chemicals, isn't it? 5 per 10 block. That's a lot of chemicals. One Sheffer, you legend. Thank you so much for the follow. Late to the party again. Auto mod all the time on me. Lol. That's it. I'm out of chems. Yay!
Nope.
You got more of you? Whee! You taking my car apart? I was gonna say. He's taking my car apart for.
I took care of that. The other chest will still stay up there. Yeah, but you can just connect it anywhere and then craft until it's empty and put it back onto the car.
Yeah, but it's finding somewhere to connect it to, isn't it? Like this here has the pipe. To be fair, this pipe could get moved up. This water pipe, because this is all going to be connected, isn't it? So this could get moved up.
Okay, everything's good here. Nice.
Let's move that one over as well. Ooh.
Oh wait! We can move the whole pipe here. Can you give me a weld tool?
Yeah.
Oh no, disconnected the wrong one.
You still want the weld tool, yeah?
Yep.
Whoa. Okay. Pipe there. Right, I'll grab the blocks that I've got so far, I guess. Fuel is done, so that can go back in there. Ooh. Living the dream. Guess could start filling this up. It's gonna.
Heads down, pipe incoming.
Oh god. Oh god. You're trashing my place.
There we go. I just moved it by 1 block to the side, so you can connect the chest under here if you would need.
Oh yeah, I just moved the one pipe here though. But it's down here. I moved it up here, so you can just connect it down the bottom. That's all I did. That's literally the exact same, pretty much.
Yeah, no, that's not right. Because if you're gonna go to add a new chest instead of this bend here, it wouldn't fit. So I moved the whole thing 1 block to the side. So now it
fair
fits.
enough.
You can remove it here and then add the chest. Right underneath.
Yeah, fair enough. Mechanics storing their tools. Always look after your tools. Always. Red Eye, you're going to be playing a little bit longer. Yeah, I'll be playing a little bit longer, Red Eye. If I can play longer, I will. But obviously, by the time my partner gets back with my little boy with all the noise and stuff, I don't want that going on in the background. So, I think he's at swimming at the moment. I think it finishes at 5:30, so I'll go on to 5:30, possibly 6, because of what time they get back. If you want that welding tool, it's just in this one back here.
Yeah, what does it cost? Was it? Yeah, it was component kits. And oh god, yeah, come on. I thought about making myself one, but nah.
Go
Too
for
expensive right now. We have other plans to do.
Lol. Alright, blocks. Let's get back to this. Concrete blocks. Red Eye. Get off scrap mechanic. Stop being naughty.
Actually, I wanted to play to build my scout vehicle.
Oh,
but,
look. I better drag him down, look. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back. He's like, yeah, he's no longer cutting this stone up now. It's lag free. Let's use it.
Yeah. Well, that's. Well, it was going to be where I didn't want to lose another vehicle because of lag.
I can completely understand that. Especially when you're the one that's got to keep rebuilding it.
Yeah. I had to bite to eat, so.
Ooh. Oh, he's back in the vehicle again, isn't he?
Will be soon.
Someone's doing something. The noise has gone crazy again.
You want to get me a large. Well, if you want to give me a large chest with a pump.
Yeah, can do.
I'll deliver your fruit for you.
Ooh. Do that.
Just needed pumps, switch, large chest.
Uh,
Oh no. Come here. No, come on. Come over here.
what's happened?
Oh god.
Okay.
No, my colleague he was on vacation in Poland, and he brought some cigarettes for me, and he gave it to me a couple of hours ago, and now I paid him via PayPal, and I added the comment for sexual services.
No. How many pumps did you need again, Red?
I just want one pump,
One pump, one switch.
large chest with your spud gun stuff, and I'll just turn them in.
What
That's
you
what
planning
you-
to build?
Was
I
that?
can only do a couple at a time, but
I didn't get that. Sorry.
Which one? There's so many people talking at once. I don't know who you're talking about.
Yeah, no, I was asking what Red Eye is planning to build.
All right, all right. Cap. There you go. There's a button now. Are you happy?
Oh, button or switch, either one. Whatever you got, wherever's handy.
Oh well. Both been made now. It'll come in useful for something.
You have to show Cat my my attempt at building a small car with pipe.
Hey, it's a pretty good car. It does the job. It got a farmer to its place.
There we go.
You in game?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Hey? Oh, I'm
in
looking
your
around.
crap pot.
I'm looking around for you. I can't find you anywhere.
I'll just attach it to my car, and I only gonna be able to do like 2 at a time or 4 at a time. I'm not sure which. It's all flat road, so
I'd go 2. Try it. Take some food with you as well. I don't want you starving.
oh, I've got carrots, milk.
That's all anyone needs is milk. There you go.
There's
Here's
a
his
country
car.
song called "The Country Boy Can't Survive."
There, Cap. There's his car. Pretty snazzy, if you ask me. Well, it's like a quad bike, isn't it? Just a bigger version.
Howard wouldn't say anything. So I'm not gonna say anything.
It does the job exactly. It does exactly that. That's exactly what it says on the tin. Oh my god. Get rid of that stuff as
Yo,
well.
Red Eye, would you stick with the level 3 engine?
Eventually, if I build a bigger vehicle, it'd be level 5.
Yeah, I only stick with the level 3 one because of the sound.
Yep,
It's too loud.
Nah, it's a V8.
it's a V8 until you drive it. Leave it just ticking over, then it's a
It's a
V8.
V6 with a bad head gasket.
It's a Rover.
Don't misspell it for what it really is.
He just doesn't want the starving sound with the bad audio. Sounds like a robot vomiting. Lol, Mendel. I'll tell you who was like that. Oh, he was constantly starving. Oh, Power Commander. He was constantly starving today. Every time I went up near him, he was starving. He was like in pain.
Oh yeah, he won't eat till he's like almost dead.
It's alright until you realise, oh god, I've actually got no food. One of these days he'll forget.
Yeah, I think we are all the old creative players. We are not used to use food.
Oh, we fell up. Okay, brill. Have I got a tool chest missing here? I have. Right, who's pinched it? Who's pinched my other storage for my food? Which one is it?
I have 3 milk and 9 carrots on me.
There was a storage here, a small
I
one.
thought you had more oranges, maybe.
There was a small storage chest next to this one. There was 3 altogether. Now there's only 2. I'm sure of it. I'm sure I made another one. You look.
You did. I seen it in the craft pot.
You look guilty as anyone.
Shall I share my screen? I got nothing over here.
No, the guilty ones never do.
I'll be able to get 2 spud guns. Does anybody have any more oranges?
No, but I can quickly grow some more.
Need 7 more.
Could
Anybody's got any more oranges?
I haven't, but grow some. I've got enough to grow some. Could someone make me some fertilizer? We should have enough stuff. I grew tomatoes to make fertilizer. If someone makes me some fertilizer, I can get it growing quicker. How many more do you need? 7.
Yeah, just 7.
I always play with all the sounds muted.
That way,
Yeah, that's fair
You know-
enough.
You know how it's looked like when you need to use the bathroom,
Yeah.
like so. Oh, red eye is gone.
He's out of here.
No.
Here.
Catch the.
I need to use the bathroom. Oh.
He's had enough for your attitude. That's what it is.
You see this? You see what this cover is? It's actually a pool cover. There's a prize at the very bottom. See if
pool
you can find
cover?
it.
Okay. Tomato, carrot.
You know, I think of this car that he built. You know what it looks like?
What's
Looks like
that?
a U.S. mail truck,
Oh yeah.
Red eye.
Yeah,
doesn't it? Looks like a U.S. mail truck.
it does. Yeah.
Red eye. I'm watching your car, and my symmetric eyes are bleeding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does your first car look like?
I cannot build it actually. I can give you a screenshot how it should look like, but I
No,
cannot.
what did your first car look like?
Mendo, I've not actually been into anyone else's to try, but I do get this when I'm not even streaming. So when I'm just playing the game, not running it through OBS, not running it through anything, just playing the game, I still get the same problem, but not in any other game. They've got a new version of the US mail truck coming out. Is it all electric by any chance? Snapstacks. Sounds about right, doesn't it? Wow, that only gave me 5. Jeez, it was more than that. All right, do one more then.
Red eye. Are you planning to get suspensions on this?
Yeah, eventually. I just haven't built them yet.
Yeah. Shall I build you the low profile one?
No, I can get it. Actually, we've got 2 of the
Yeah,
off-road
that's-
ones here somewhere.
That's the problem.
Well, there was 2. Yeah, there's 2 off-roads here. I found.
Over here,
Oh no, I don't mean the off-road.
Snapchat stacks.
like in
Is
Pixar
the thing
over
is,
here.
Makes it look so much better.
we don't have the
Oh,
grid.
I mean,
I need to get the big loops from the big half horseshoe one from the warehouse.
Cap
Yeah.
all engines.
Wait a minute. You mean these things on the what they call?
Even when someone's driving, it's all
You cannot,
engines.
you cannot grab you cannot grab them anymore.
Can't grab what?
But yeah, the problem is we don't.
These oh no,
We don't
I
have the grid.
I
Those-
lost
the power
Those
everything
half
over here.
pipe ones.
They already
Yeah, you're
talked about
talking
rolling
about
blackouts for
what I
us.
said.
That's right, Mendel. It is all sound related stuff, but stuff that I can't quite put my finger on as to why.
So
That's
Rena,
right.
what did you mean with warehouse and stuff?
These days, you're building
Do what?
houses. You're taking houses to send off
There's
to people.
there's half pipes at the warehouse. Big curved pipes.
It was terrible,
Yeah.
Mendel. Yeah.
Oh, these yellow ones, you mean?
I don't think they're yellow. No, I'm not talking about those. They're different. They're different half pipes. Creative players wouldn't know about them. They don't think they're in creative at all.
Lol.
They're in survival.
Oh. Got stabbed in the back.
Well, I don't think they're in creative at all. They think you can't craft them.
Oh.
They're only in. I think they're only survival. One of the survival only things.
Wow, all the food suddenly disappeared, didn't it? Someone hungry? Aneep, I'm blaming this on you.
Yeah, maybe.
It sounds like you're eating now in real life.
I'm not. No.
Right, that's fine. I can grow some more stuff.
Oh, you do this in real life. Eat a carrot vertically.
And away from your face. That's magic, that is. At least take the lid off the bottle before you drink the milk. Right, this stuff should be done soon. And then I'm going to go out and start chopping down some more trees. And then, hopefully, you can pick them up for me. All of them.
Hopefully.
All of them.
Hey, shall we go together with the vehicle getting the trees done?
He is making sure I shall pay game, you know, that's for sure. What was that?
Shall we go together?
I don't want to get anywhere in the vehicle because the last time I played today with someone driving, it crashed my game. The sound got so bad to the point the sound was no longer non-existent, and it crashed my game. It even closed my Discord down. So I'm staying clear of cars at the moment, unless I drive them really slow. So it's best that you just go.
All right.
Until I fix this issue with whatever it is going on, yeah, it's probably best that I stay clear of cars. That's why I've asked you to go get water and stuff for me.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm good with that. Just get me, just give me a job. I'll get it done somehow.
Have a bath. You smell.
Okay.
Good
I'm gonna turn
girl.
all those blueberries in because those are good for the
Hey!
things.
Keep the clothes on, please. This is a family-friendly stream. Thank you.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, Red Eye. What was that?
I said I'm gonna turn all the blueberries in because they're good for the things at the trader.
Yeah, go for it. We got loads.
I'm gonna bring back a saw blade too. You can trade crops for saw blades and drills.
Okay, cool. The only thing I will need more of is carrots to keep making fertilizer. So I'll plant these carrots actually, so I can get some more seeds.
Finally, some privacy over here.
Actually, I wonder what it takes.
Sorry,
to
should I
get-
put a door in for you?
No need for.
Only a door. There'll be no walls.
I took care of myself.
You better not put the same dirty clothes back on.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab 3 stacks of carrots as well.
No problemo.
You only have well you got. I just need 2 stacks. I got more carrots at the trader.
Okay.
Okay.
Snap stacks. That's exactly how I feel.
I'll probably be gone for the whole time that you're going to be streaming. So if I stop, whatever I have, I'll throw in the large chest and leave it at the trader.
Well, you know, like I
Wherever
said,
we stop at.
my partner probably won't get back till about 6 anyway, so I can stop then. It's no biggie. I'll give you plenty of notice. My partner will probably message me when she's leaving anyway, so I'll give you plenty of notice.
Okay. Raid time.
Cool. Get some more gear. Oh, I need to build this up as well down here. Hey, bro. Welcome to my crib.
Oh, the vehicles.
They shouldn't get
Oh,
touched,
yeah.
are they alright?
Yeah, they were touched. I just jumped
Oh,
out.
man, okay. Are you all good now, or do you need me to come round? Ow! One last hit, eh? Come here, bro. Let me chicken. Damn, you almost took me out. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing Scrap again anyway. It'll be a short stream tomorrow, so just purely for the fact that I've got to take my partner's car in for MOT. On the plus side, my dad does the MOT, so I'd never pay full price. There's the bonus in that. In fact, my car went in for MOT last, and I didn't pay a thing. He paid for it. Cheers, Dad. But yeah, don't go by the schedule. I will update the one for tomorrow. Because obviously I didn't find out until today that he booked it in for tomorrow. So, and to be fair, I did ask him ages ago and he kept forgetting. Yeah, I wish there was a way of getting rid of these little bushes. They definitely need a trim.
Yeah, I can tell you how to do that.
Well, there's one up by my farming plot. That needs disappearing. That'd be nice.
Build something over it.
Will that work, will it?
No, I mean just cover it up with a wood block. I mean, you have to build something over. Oh, you talking about this one right here? You mean?
Yeah, the annoying
Yeah,
one right in the
that
middle here.
That ain't gonna. Yeah. We'll just build a big wall around it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I think. Mendel, they do sound exactly like that.
It's like if you don't like your neighbors, just build a wall higher so you don't see your neighbors.
Whatever works.
solves a lot of issues that way.
Oh, well, oh, God. Yeah, but to be fair, over here, you'll probably get reported to the council, then your council will force you to take it down anyway. They're pathetic over it. It really is. Hey!
One more.
20. Oh.
I need to make some more buckos.
Okay, I shall be back.
Ready?
Hey, who's bucketing around here?
Don't know. Strange, that. Just pop out of nowhere. Weird. Here he is, that. He's got his beast. Careful while driving, please. I've got no first aid kits on me.
You got insurance, right?
Didn't anyone tell you? No, I don't have any of that.
Okay.
I have none of that. That's why I rely on.
Stocks, bonds.
That's why I rely on the NHS for the minute. By the time the government's finished with them, they'll soon go under. Oh, it sounds nice. Let's try and go up here. There we go, that. Sounds a little better. Oh, nice view. Look, Mum, I can see my house from here. I need help as well. Help me fix my sound. Oh, forgot about these.
You better get back growing them spuds pretty soon. You're gonna need them.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Kind of need to expand my garden, don't I? mean, I left room for it, so I can.
Do we have any screws left?
Well, you got a screw loose, if that helps.
Yeah, that's right.
Right, so at 5:21, my partner messaged that she's on her way back. So be about half an hour now. I'm gonna lol so hard tomorrow when she tries to drive my car. And I'll probably accidentally on purpose do it out loud as well. You choking or you right?
No, I'm good.
Sure.
Yeah,
Right,
a little
that's
bit of coughing going on here, but I'm good. Oh,
loads of fuelage. Let's try and get...
the chest is full. I try to get rid of stuff we don't need in the chest anyway.
Yeah.
But apparently, oh, the bearing here.
To be fair, the Baron could go on the wall or something if we need it. Hey, look at this. Just need a curtain now.
Yeah.
Right, let's build some more out.
What about buckets here?
The buckets I need to use for defense down the bottom to protect the pipe work coming up. I need to go
Alright.
around a bit more.
Ouch!
Careful. The buck will have you.
Hmm.
Sounds like a thinking man to me.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
Plant some more spuddy seeds. Need to sort out a watering system for this. It's getting a bit big to the point now where it's going to take a long time else.
It'll take some time. I could do it tomorrow. If you have more time, I can make it so you can get water to there, but it won't be piped. You can use a water cannon.
I mean, that'll be better than hand boring it, right? You set it like in the middle somewhere. You
But
could...
you'll have to go towards the lake to keep refreshing certain pumps because the pumps won't work that far away. But you can fill up stuff.
Can you
It's
not...
an underground way of connecting certain things.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that would still be better than handball and stuff, wouldn't it? Like, this is going to take me a while now to do this, so...
But it may even take me a couple days to do it.
Ah, that's fine.
So it's just a major project. It's a major thing I'll have to do.
Yeah, yeah.
Shall I go grab more stone nodes?
Mr. Lager.
I'm all on road here from here on out.
If Red says it's good to go, yeah, go for it.
Alright. Are you good with that?
If you, oh, hang on till we get. I want to at least turn the oranges all in.
Yeah, it takes me some time. I'm ahead there.
Double trouble noise now.
Because I want to be able to get past all of the.
This
Be able
water...
to get past all of the. Because there's spots at the trader that I have to get past.
Oh god, this sound. Mental.
Destroying the stream.
You literally are.
It's not my fault that your sound isn't working.
Not my fault either. Trust me, I'd love to sort this out. I've actually forgotten what a normal sound sounds like now. I'm probably going to keep hearing this for the rest of my life.
Oh yeah.
I've heard it now so long, even when it sounds normal, I'm going to think it doesn't. Oh, it's a beautiful sound. It's a new water effect, that's what it is.
Yeah, you can make a YouTube video about that. How to get rid of your viewers in 5 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. Best way to get rid of viewers. Just do what I did. Play this game. No, my luck, someone will actually come on and be like, that's a cool sound. How do you get that? I'd be like, I actually don't know. I don't know. Just put a refiner on a vehicle.
In-game feature. Bam! What?
No comment. Oh, you do snaps, Taxi? Yeah. I thought, do you know what? It's kind of fitting, to be fair. Are you mining stuff at the moment?
I'm trying to, but I cannot see anything here.
Are you doing it with your eyes open, or?
Nah, these stupid tree leaves are all blocking my...
Yeah, blame it on the trees. It's cute.
Yeah, it's actually not the trees, it's the fake trees. It's making things worse because normal trees I could get rid of.
It's not the real trees in this game.
Yeah.
We'll just watch the stream from afar. I just won't do anything, make any noise. It's probably the safest bet. Oh, yes. What a sound. Is that in the settings here? I've tried turning all these down.
Try turn off ambient completely. I don't think this makes anything better.
Nope. I mean, it does help a little bit from not having it kind of like echo, if that makes sense. But the sound is still there. It's just not really echoing now. Graphics setting. Okay, look. Yeah.
Can you do me a favor? Turn down in gameplay the physics. It helps a lot of getting frame drops.
I'm gonna have to, I think.
It might not be a good idea
shout,
me trying
Sheffer.
to deliver product.
Oh yeah. Okay, then do it when you finish delivering. I'm a pause here. Oh, that's not good. Why in the world is lagging? Okay.
I don't know if that's better or not. That might actually be a little better. It certainly sounds better.
Yeah, I put my vehicle on the lift.
Oh, you had my hopes up for nothing. You're lucky it's a family-friendly stream. I've got words for you right now. Nah, Chef, I appreciate any help. Like I said, I've virtually rebuilt my PC and I'm stuck. I don't know what else I can do. You know, I wouldn't want I wouldn't want to sit through a stream like this. I don't want to sit through playing this, but I am because I like playing the game. I wouldn't expect anyone else to. I appreciate you guys hanging around for all the sound problems I'm having. And I very much appreciate you bumping me over the 50 followers mark. Turn all off, but keep dynamic lights on. Whoa, are you back in the car?
No, I just dropped it because I needed to get over here.
So, yeah, having
We,
that issue is not... You can't like me. You poor soul. I wouldn't like me. What are these people forcing you to do, eh?
gotta turn on my engine all the way.
You need the power, eh? To be fair, things look a bit better having everything turned off.
All right, yeah,
I
take
think.
2 trips. To be safe.
Actually, I'm not doing anything. I'm just standing here having
Hold
the
on,
vehicle
hold
on the
on
lift.
till I deliver all of these things.
Yeah, this is what I'm waiting for.
Because oranges and blueberries are
Let me try.
expensive.
Let me try turn that off again a minute because frames seem to be down. No, it's about the same.
I don't care about regular crops like carrots and stuff like that. That stuff's easy to replace.
I'm trusting you don't need to pick up this wood when you get back.
Yeah, I hope. I hope I get it back in time here. 'Cause I need to wait.
Well, I won't just end stream. I'll wait for you to all be back. You just might have to put up with some background noise.
Yeah, it would be sad if the vehicle is sitting around back in nowhere, and I'm not going back in when you start playing.
If I just end stream now, it's because I've had a power cut. Well, I've got a switch because I run everything off Ethernet. I don't like any drag or anything. So like TVs, PC, if anything runs off Ethernet, I can. It runs through the switch. But I've got that switch, my NAS, and I've got the router all run off a UPS. Of course, my PC hasn't got a UPS because that one wasn't quite man enough for it. I need to get one really. But they're the only things that run off UPS at the moment. On the plus side, if my little boy turns into a little, you know what, I can go onto the switch and shut his off.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I got my whole PC, my whole everything that's sitting on my desktop here.
Yeah.
Is controlled by wireless remote switch.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't like running anything wirelessly if I can help it, because you realise how much lag you get.
No. I mean, just power connection for stuff. My actual
Oh, separate
Ethernet
connection. Yeah.
Yeah, my Ethernet is cable.
Well, it's good that you got a separate connection. If I had my way and I had the money, I'd be running myself off separate internet from everyone else.
All right, first delivery done. I gotta go back for another one.
Actually, a question: does anyone remember or ever played Quake 2?
I haven't.
No.
Never heard about that.
Gotta turn the engine back down.
That's a pretty old game, out of the 90s.
Heard of it.
Yeah, you know,
Never
I
played it.
found I got myself an Oculus Quest 2 last year,
Oh yeah. Are they any good?
and I found a game port. So Quake 2 in VR.
How are they? Are
man,
they any good? People say the good things about them.
Yeah, they're yeah, they are good. I cannot explain to you.
Worth the money?
There's worth the money, that's for sure. But this stupid headset was the reason. I never wanted to have a Facebook account.
Okay.
Never ever in my fucking in my freaking life. I wanted to have a Facebook account, but you need to have a Facebook account in order to use it.
That's kind of... Oh yeah, of course it's run through them, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's meta now, isn't it?
Yeah, meta.
Meta.
It's meta. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I meta.
Okay. Can I go ahead and make
Hang
some
on. I
blacks?
had to kill a few bots that were in my way. Let me go back and grab the last bit of it.
Oh look,
More delivery.
I'm suffering the same thing now.
The big downside on playing Quake on this is I tend to get motion sick. So I can play this
Oh.
for 10 minutes and
Yeah.
then I need to stop. Every other game where you're just standing around and things coming at you, no problem. But these you need to know you're moving yourself
Yeah.
while are you physically not moving.
Yes, that's right. Yeah,
This is so hard to
you naturally want to walk, don't you?
Oh yeah. Oh, actually, I drove roller coaster too.
Oh my
This
god.
wasn't good. Yeah, 7-minute roller coaster. After that,
Oh.
I need to lay down for 3 hours.
Yeah, that's not for me. No.
If you're watching this on the PC screen, the same thing. I've done this in the past with No Limits coaster.
Okay.
It was pretty nice. In a pretty dark room, just staring at the roller coaster doing. It was great, but in the VR, God, this is a different world.
Yeah, VR is a whole new experience of things, isn't it?
Yeah. Actually, I just bought it because a girlfriend of mine got one and borrowed it me.
And then never gave it back.
Yeah, kind of. You need to know. I was stuck with Beat Saber, and
Oh my god.
I played it 5 hours a day the whole weekend.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Obsessed much?
Yeah, but it's sports. It's sports, that's for sure.
Only you don't get the same benefits.
Oh, dude! After 15 minutes, you're sweating. Yeah, no joke, no joke. You're really sweating. Okay, it depends on how you play it. So I do full body movement,
Yeah.
and some people just do it out of their wrists. And I
Brilliant.
cannot do that out of my wrists. So I go full body movement, and yeah, pretty exhausting.
Oh, we're probably about to get raided soon, aren't we? Oh, we probably already are. Whoops.
Oh, you shouldn't go back to base and let it load in.
Well, I could still see it in view. Oh, now they've just come back. Right, so you can still see base in view as long as it's not all kind of...
Yeah, if the base is if the area is in view but the base is not loaded, there shouldn't be spawning any bots.
Yeah, I got
So they have nothing to destroy because there is nothing.
I got basically got told if it was in view the area, it would come back, sort of thing. That's why I ran over it. Hello.
You can see when you move a chunk. The best thing of this is when you start this game in dev mode, you have the ability to use the dev console to see what's going on. And every time
Okay.
you walk to a different tile, you can see Haybot destroy, so-and-so Haybot's destroyed, so-and-so Toadbot's destroyed.
Ah, cool. Okay. Mini-me.
I can sense the urgency in that. Oh, okay.
I suck at multitasking. So I'm like, oh, okay. While I'm trying to beat some robots up. I always panic when it's stuff like this, because they always find a way of sneaking up. And then before you know it, you've got no crops left. You got no base left, let alone anything else.
Okay, I'm on my way to the last thing here. Alright, just a few more minutes.
Check to play things safe. We is all good. That's a lot of spuddos.
It's a good thing I took 2 loads. This one, I thought I took more than half last time. I guess I didn't. This is the last bit of it. Oh, crap. Come on, go, 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 go.
What,
Farmbot.
nearly-
Farmbot.
Tipped it or?
No, I agitated it.
Yeah, it's just as bad, isn't it?
My vehicle's not fast. But it's not chasing me, so.
Or power cabin. You should see the wood stacks, alright, to pick them up. I mean, they're out in the open and shining, so... I suppose in the dark, it's a lot easier to see these things. Oh, hello. Is this the lonely one that got away from me? I wonder. Or is this something else?
No.
The lonely one that got away from me, that...
I gotta restack it a little bit. It's too heavy in the front. I'm sorry, too heavy in the back. Keeps wanting to pop a wheelie.
I have to add a wheelie bar, wouldn't you?
I can't turn around. Drive straight in a great line. As long as you go in a straight line, you drives really good.
Yeah, as long as you have to steer. Typical American car, that. American muscle.
Oh yeah. Quarter mile. 10-second car.
To be fair, even though American muscle cars were no good for going around corners, I'd still own one. They were good. They were nice cars and sound lovely as well.
They're all made for Japanese technology now.
Yeah, nothing's made in the places where you buy it these days.
Hey, can you do me a favor, because I experience it because maybe of you right now too. You know what I told you yesterday is the issue when I quit my hammer
Yeah,
that my game freezes for a sec.
yeah.
Check that at yours, because I experienced a lag, and if I check the stream, I see you place down the lock and your hammer gets back equipped.
So right.
Just switch between the lift and the hammer then.
Okay.
Let's see if you experience this one.
No, seem to be good.
Really?
Okay, I'm here at the trader. All of them are in good shape. No bots behind me.
Right. Can't start drilling because
I was really worried about the oranges because take a long time to get those grown.
Were you
yeah,
worried?
I know.
Were you worried that they were gonna go off before you got them to the trader?
But I was worried about a bot smashing them. Cause I don't know how easy they break. I really don't know.
Probably actually very easy, knowing this game. Probably sneeze on it and it will fall apart.
All right, I'm gonna cash in all of them for 3 spud guns.
Yes.
Okay,
18
you have
FPS.
You got 6 blueberry crates left.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna turn in some other stuff. Okay. But you know, I don't have any spuds.
You get a couple with the gun, don't you? Don't you get like 5 with the gun?
No.
Well, we've got loads of spuds back here.
Yep. All right, I'm time. I'm logging off now with all the spud guns in my inventory. See you. Bye. No. Just kidding.
Not.
It's been nice knowing you. I need to turn the engine down. That's what I need to do. Yeah, the rest of the crops they're easy to replace, like like carrots and
Yeah.
whatever else. Those are easy to replace. But
Well,
I've already killed the bots in the front, so I shouldn't have very much a whole lot of problem.
I've got 30 seeds of oranges here that I can plant anyway, so I've got loads to
Yeah.
plant.
Yeah.
Are you mining?
He wants to chip a whole bunch of rocks for no good reason. Like they never did anything to him. He's just sitting there being a rock.
Sit there minding their own business, and you come along.
50 FPS.
Yeah, are you good with dropping the physics?
50 FPS. I'm rocking 12.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're good with dropping the physics,
yeah.
What you plan on building with all that massive
Uh-oh.
trances?
What do we try it on? I'm on simple 7 right now.
no, simple 8, simple 8.
Simple 8.
Otherwise, I couldn't drive the vehicle anymore.
Right.
How's the frames now?
Still just as bad.
Really?
Yeah.
Shouldn't be.
Don't forget,
It is with multiplayer.
I've already turned down most things as well, though.
Yeah, I'm running on 60. Still.
20.
Yeah, I'm trying to collect stuff here.
It's just not good enough, man.
Yeah, I'm stuck in this pile of dirt here.
Ah. Just can't get the stuff. That's a rocking sound, that. That's a sound that you know you're alive. I don't want to take this the wrong way, but I feel sorry for anyone that's standing around for this sort of noise. You're still around for it.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for you. I feel sorry for me.
Oh, I forgot to grab the other carrots up there. Crap. If I got any more in my chest, I do not.
Spudtastics.
well, the big one.
Those farmers definitely been smoking some. Make some more noise to add to it. Yay.
Dude, I tried to get that ASAP here.
Oh, what am I looking for? Buckets. Make a whack. V-Lab lad? Is that it? 05? Thanks for the follow. I'm surprised you wanted to follow with these awesome sounds going on. I appreciate it, thank you. One of a kind, this is. You won't find any other game like it. Special stream for a special person.
Maybe it's a stream for devs.
Oh,
I think. Yeah.
well, they need to see this because it's out of my control. Like, it's ridiculous.
Luckily, they cannot hear what's going on here.
I bet you if the devs heard this, they'd be like, have you done this? Have you done this? Have you done this? Yes, I've done it all. Like 3 or 4 times over. Oh, God. I think I made a mistake by making that. Let's just try and get away from some noise for a minute. Up with some smoky farmers. Oh, jeez. Yeah, if you're not on my Discord, guys, get on my Discord. I'll update on there again when I've updated the schedule for tomorrow. You're mining, Deneep.
Yeah. Pretty hard to do right now. It's a nearly flat spot, but it's not an actual flat spot, and this makes...
I've had them several times. It's a pain in the butt, especially with the sliding.
Yeah, right. I'm just sliding around left and right, and I
Yep.
cannot steer properly. Even the physics plays down makes it even worse, but
Yeah,
hope it helps your
100%.
frame.
Take them, build up a little bit more.
You want some more chemical, like before I come back?
It wouldn't hurt if you'd bring some back.
Okay. I'll stop up here and fill it up before I come back.
Still got loads, but you know we can always do with it. Right, they were getting up here, so switch this out a little bit. Yeah, I guess could. Go a little higher, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna do a little break here. I'll leave the last thing standing there and
Yep.
just hammer everything down that's laying around right now.
No problemo. Should be good enough. We'll soon find out anyway. Should stop them getting up there, hopefully. Hopefully. Come on, where are the devs at? This is the perfect opportunity for them.
All you needed 4 tomatoes for a saw blade.
This-
Big enough. I forgot.
I'm pretty certain this car inside the base is slowly moving. It is moving.
Yeah, just weld it to somewhere.
Would you like to be stuck permanently somewhere? I'm
Wait, what?
just gonna let it do its thing.
Okay.
If he wants to have a drive around, he can if he wants.
Yeah.
Right,
I did get banana seeds though.
got some wood. Got a bit of wood to come back yet as well. See what we can do with this.
Can you turn back up the physics, please? This is I just need to drive around to get things done here.
There you go.
No more drilling right now. Thank you.
No problemo.
Ah, nice. I can steer. I can go around. Nice.
Look, Mum, I can drive. Not quite enough. Lonesome one. There we go. I would put the car on the roof, but it would probably like walk its way off.
Weld it up there.
Again, that's cruel. Car has feelings as well, you know. They're a living thing.
It's only in the movie.
They breathe. Yeah, don't worry about these stacks, Deneep. I mean, the stacks will leave tomorrow.
Yeah, I need to collect everything here again. It's spread all over the place.
Oh, it literally explodes into a million pieces, yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty much.
Uh, We've got to ban everyone from driving. I wonder what happened about flying. That's not technically driving.
That would be even worse.
Oh yeah, no doubt it would.
No, it actually is.
Louder, is
Especially
it?
multiplayer.
Oh god. Yeah.
Especially in multiplayer.
Oh, is there still the bug that guest players may lag out and just leave the seat?
I don't know about that.
No.
Yeah, this happened before. Yeah, I mean on flyers, not on vehicles.
Oh right.
So I don't.
probably.
It's never happened to me.
It happened to many people many times. They lost
Okay.
their flyers on the map because some guest player was flying with it and just instantly got lagged out of the driver's seat, but the driver's seat was still in acceleration locked.
Sounds legit.
I haven't lost anything with power or LSD. LSD is another guy that builds flyers.
Hmm.
Just haven't experienced that. But it probably has happened.
Yeah, maybe they fixed it. I don't know. As I'm not building or playing with flyers, I cannot keep up with that. But I know that this was a thing.
Oh, the noise.
Yep, coming back, got everything.
Cool. Yeah, I can tell you've finished. My FPS just shot up. You lagger.
Yeah,
That's gonna be your name from now on.
that's a good. I got a friend of mine. I was playing with him 3 years. This game, only this game.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he got even I think 1,000 hours more than me.
Jesus.
Oh no, wait. I need to. I think he's got over 5,000 right now.
That's still an insane amount of hours though. That's a lot of hours if you think about it.
Yep.
Like
He's still playing.
I've done 10 hours now. Like it is.
Yeah, but
That's
he's
nothing
called
compared to
Lager
that.
House, so it's short term would be Lager too. So, but
Okay.
his name is German translated to English like warehouse.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Cool. Ooh. Take a chill pill, bro.
I'm actually not sure where I'm going. I hope I don't do stupid things here.
I hope that as well.
Yeah, just passing the warehouse very closely. And now going the wrong direction. Oh god damn it. Nope, that's not good here. Through the fields, up the hill. There we go.
Where's that gone? Never mind. Oh, I hear something.
Whee!
Gee whiz. Good job I built that car, wasn't it? Big and strong.
See, it's still. Oh! Just in
What?
time, I guess.
Yeah, but where have they come from? I'm not farming anything.
Yeah, there was a little bit you didn't get before the new timer started.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, they're so angry.
Nice.
Oh, you guys stuck? That's a shame. Whoa, that car. Hello? Thank you. Oh, come on. You just had the wind knocked out of you. Come on, get up.
Okay, I'm heading back now.
Already?
Okay. Just just for nostalgic style. A little bit of sound here.
Oh, there's some more here. Yep, I whacked them and had no sound whatsoever.
I got sound.
It's just, it's the way by, computers behaving. Or the game, should I say? The game, it's not my PC. Stop blaming it on my PC. It's not a PC. The game. Oh, just
Better?
give up. Yep, I bet.
Yep.
Not so echoey now. Yeah, Deneep, if you come on the stairs here, you look at the top, you look to your left as you look out the door, you can see them all up there. Or should be able to. See the
The what?
all the wood? If you look to your left, right around the corner, you see
Oh,
them
yeah.
shun.
Yeah, I see that.
There's quite a few up there and around that area.
Shall I get that now?
Do it tomorrow.
Alright.
They'll hang around long enough to be there tomorrow.
Okay. I'm gonna clean out my inventory here.
If you can find room.
We have way too many circuit boards.
No. No. I'll just make a load of pipe, it's fine. I'd love a constant feed of water coming in from there. Be fine. That'll soon use up circuit boards. In fact, while I'm waiting, I'll quickly...
I think I know what happened here. If you turn down physics, the wheels collide with the blocks by its.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I keep forgetting to turn down
and
physics.
It's pushing itself.
It is, because that used to be straight. Like, the back used to be against that
Yeah.
wall. I was up against the, there's now, it's right.
That's probably not welded to anything, is it?
That's right.
Okay.
Good enough. Yeah. It's alright.
Yeah, if I help build that underground thing, I don't think you would be good to be mining at all.
No.
'Cause I need the world to be stable while I'm underground. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep falling off.
Okay. You put the lights out. Is that a switch? Is that? Ah. Oh, come on. You could at least put it straight.
Nah.
Oh, God. That could be changed by the time you get back tomorrow.
Wait a second. How no, this you cannot get that straight with the lights. Because the lights is 2x2 and the switch is 1x1. Anyways, yeah, just wanted to put it somewhere, and then
You-
I decided, come on,
You
connect all the
didn't think about
lights.
putting it by the door, you know, where a normal switch would be.
It should be just a spare switch because it takes space in chests.
Spare switch that is useful at the moment. Is this him? Up and down, up and down. That's all I can see your name doing, Red Eye. Go back and
Getting
forth, up and down.
Yeah, my car keeps jumping.
Yeah, blame it on the car.
Yeah.
Hey, here he is. Made it back in one piece. That's a good start. You dodged all that and then still hit that one boulder. So-
Some chemical.
Cool.
Where else can I?
Some
Another
chemical.
Chemical. I got a backpack full of it.
Just chuck it on the floor anywhere, really. Soon you can easily get moved. I feel we need some more storage going on here, guys.
Yeah, just
Alright.
build another chest then.
Spud gun.
Spuddy gun!
Ooh,
Spud gun.
actually, the spot gun needed to get rendered for me. It was white in the first place. Yeah, everything the game hasn't seen since I removed the cache folder. It needs to get re-rendered.
Yeah,
Alright, your
okay.
stuff's full.
Right. Cool.
Hey, how about just building a new
Oh,
chest and put that
Game
one
recorder.
there?
Here's some seeds.
Oh,
Those are
yeah.
bananas.
Oh, cool, yeah.
I didn't grab it. I didn't grab enough tomatoes to get a saw blade. One more
no,
stack.
it's all right.
One more stack of tomatoes to get you a saw blade.
I can always extend the garden a bit bigger anyway. It's already quite big now, so it's alright. It's no biggie. Right. Well, thanks for playing, guys. Much appreciated.
Let me go weld my car up.
Hey, you can craft some blades if you want. We got the materials right now.
Well, he was growing all that food. Had to put it to good use.
Of course. That's what it's there for.
Let me let's see. My weld tool, there it is. I do have a few more chemicals on my car, but majority of it's there.
I think we're good for a minute. Well, unless we're already making concrete and whatever else, you know, we're not really needing it right now anyway, so.
Okay.
Just need to add a roof to your
Let me
place now.
I'll put my spud gun in the my weld tool. It's in my chest in my car.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
Pew, 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 pew.
Have a good night.
Yes, and you. Thanks for joining. I'll give you a message or whatever if you don't check my
Okay.
times tomorrow, and I'll let you know when I'm streaming tomorrow.
No problem.
Right, thanks for joining, guys. Hope you have
good
a
night, guys.
good evening. Well, I see you hiding. Yeah, bye-bye.
Hiding back there. What sees me spawning?
Yeah. Thanks for getting me over the 50 followers, guys. I very much appreciate it. Especially all the trouble you have to go through. See you later, Snap, Stacks, and Chef. I'll see you later. Hope you all have a good evening or morning, whatever you're doing. It's evening for me. It's 6:20 for me in the afternoon. So I don't know what it's like for you guys. Yeah, thanks for joining me, guys, and thank you for getting me over the 50 followers mark. I'll be back in tomorrow. If you're not on my Discord, get on my Discord now, and things will be updated on there. Thanks again for watching, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow.